Yo, what's up, gamers? How are we? Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I can hear myself. Uh, yo, hold up, bro. Hold on. We gotta talk about something real quick, bro. We gotta have a conversation. Ladies, how the fuck do you do that every month? What? That's absurd. Actually. Why? Dude, whoever created humans actually hates you. Actually. That might have been the most miserable, like, 10 minutes of my life. No, it was more than 10, I'm gonna be real. It was basically, I took my meds. I think it was something to do with my meds. It's like 30 minutes. Ow. Yeah, just bro, muted my headset's not working. Chat, am I muted? Type 1 if you can hear me right now. Type 1 if you can hear me right now. She took my heart, filled it with nothing but pain. Hitmonchan. Okay, cool. I'm not muted. Sick. Thank you, gamers. How are we today, ladies and gentlemen? And of course, anything and everything in between. Hope you guys are doing great today. Happy freaking Monday. Ugh. Wow, that was a very shitty start to my day. I actually did not think I was gonna live today. I'm gonna be so real. I deadass was like, I'm not streaming today. I'm not doing it. I really want to. Like, I don't like not streaming, so I was like, I'll give it 30 minutes. I did not think I was gonna stream today. How am I? Now that I'm not dying, good. Fuck cramps with a smiley face. I'm just prepping the poll for what we need to hunt. Because we only have a few targets left. Actually, I should do like this. And then... Actually, I'll just do this week's results. Okay. So, if you were here at the end of the last stream, you know that we kind of ended on a weird note where we got what we needed, right? We found our shiny sparkly pocket monster. 3 Poliwags yesterday, actually. It was kind of sick. And I said I would let you guys vote for what we hunt for today. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to put up a poll right now asking you guys, what do we shiny hunt for today? All we have left for wild Pokemon is Magmar, Hitmonlee, and Hitmonchan, which are together. Tangela, 2 Goldeen, 1 for Seaking, and 2 Dratini. Now, before you vote, because I feel like, whoa, Dratini's so much cooler. I'm going to be completely transparent. I feel like in the entirety of today's stream, we might get to a catch combo of like 40 for Dratini. Like, I'm not even trolling. I do think Dratini is going to be like 10 encounters an hour. Like, really slow. We have to do it. But before you be like, oh my god, Dratini! If Dratini wins, we're not finding a shiny today. That's not happening. Or we're going to phase in Magikarp, and I'm going to take myself out back with a double barrel. Anyways, pulls up. Let me know, chatters. Chatters and chattets. Let me know what we want to do. I started a new J word today. Yo. If you don't mind me asking, doing what? What is your new J word? Sorry, I gotta say J word because, you know, it's a trigger word for a lot of people. Currently dying. Rest, drink water, take the day slow. Please take care of yourself. Please. This is so horrible. I have a new, I'm assuming that means that was supposed to be medical plan since Saturday, and the side effects are killing me. 49 pills a week. What the Fortnite? Bro. That's crazy. Yo, go be like, hey doctor, this isn't working, man. Smile. And get something else. Interested for AI in a pretty big punk company. People here are gonna hate you, Dangos. I'm gonna be real. You got some balls saying that. There's people here gonna shame you for that. I'm clapping for you. Proud of you, bro. That's sick. Good for you, homie. If that works out well, you got a great career ahead of you. WU, bro. All right. Magmar's the winner. You know, it might help if I switch my HDMI cord. Chat. Apologies. I had to do it twice. Let me be clear. Sorry, I seen Thuma was in chat, so I had to disappear. So let me know when they're gone. No, I'm kidding. All right. We're here. I just switched my HDMI. I just switched my HDMI over for the one time. Yo! Oh my god, he fucking... Dude, Lucky. Lucky! Oh my god, bro. With the 10 gifted subs. Oh my god, Lucky! Bro! Dude even say hi. This motherfucker just comes in and is like, here, take my money. It's dead ass. That one fucking Futurama gift, bro. Shut up and take my money. Lucky with the 10 gifted subs to the homies. Can I get some fucking W's in chat? Y'all are going crazy, but don't stop. To the homies, King of Bees, Ranasus. What do you have sus in your name? Frizz Live, Shiny Huntress, Viper, Gingy McBeard, Says No, Bug Juice, Mugsman, Indofan. I feel like I said 9. Mugs, Bug, says, saying so. I always fuck that name up. Indofan, Viper, Ranasus, Frizz Live, Shiny Huntress. Yeah, no, I thought I read 9. I don't know, bro. Yo, Lucky. Thank you for the 10 fucking gifted, dog. You're nuts. Actually nuts. 589 gifted subs to the channel is fucking crazy. You're insane, bro. Lucky, I hope you're doing amazing today, homie. I hope you're doing good. How's your period? I'm over it now. We're good. Also, Magmar 1, we're gonna do Magmar. So Magmar, get those freaky lips of yours ready. And Lucky with another gifted sub to the homies, Solar Flares. 07 to the Dodgers. Any Dodgers in chat, or is everybody here subbed? I low-key think so. Derry, thank you for the follow, dude. Lucky, thank you for another gift. Wait, what the fuck? Dude, I think my Twitch thing is geeked. I'm not even trolling. Look, you were 589? Okay, well, now it's getting interrupted. Now you're 592. But you gifted 1. How the fuck does that work? How did it go up by 3? You gifted 11. Okay, what are you... Okay, I'm gonna refresh it. What the fuck? Either way, dude, you're fucking crazy. Okay, it says 592 still. I don't know. You hear it says 592 as well. Yo, and Grim with 5 gifted subs. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Brother, Grim, bro. With the gifted subs to the homies Stara, Nickel, Bugcatcher, Andy Corn, Saul Sib, and This guy's username is uncircumcised stick 69. What the fuck even is like? What? Dude. And Sailor with the gifted sub to Eno. Oh my god, bro. Are you kidding me? Dog, we haven't even opened up the fucking game yet. There's a level 5 hype train in my stream right now. You guys are nuts. Oh my god, bro. Dude, holy shit. Sailor, thank you for the gifted. Lucky, thank you for the 11 fucking gifted. And Grim. Bro, Grim, this is 3 days in a row now, dog. With another fucking 5. And Caleb with 5. Oh my god. Yo, if you don't have a sub, I'm gonna be dead ass, bro. If at this point in time you aren't sub, that's literally a skill issue. If you somehow dodged, what is that, like 20 fucking, what is that? 22 gifted? If you somehow dodge, I'm sorry, that's a skill issue, dog. Caleb with the 5 gifted and Lucky. Oh my god, guys, what are you actually fucking doing right now? Oh my god. Bro. Oh my god, chat. Holy shit. Dude. Lucky with another fucking 8. Caleb with the 5 gifted. There goes with dude, chat. Stop. Actually stop, bro. Bro, oh my, I'm gonna fucking lose my, oh my god, Grim. Chat, oh my god, bro. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Dude, I just want to play the game. Dude, Grim with another 5, Django with 5, Lucky with 8, Caleb with 5, Vingu with 5. I'm actually gonna walk away so you guys fucking stop. I'm gonna leave. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck? Holy shit. Is that the record for the highest hype train we've ever had? Oh, it just said almost. Okay, very close. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, are you serious, bro? Maybe you should stay here on your period more often. Dude, oh my god, I got so many names to read right now. Oh my god, bro. Vingu, Grim, Dango, Slucky, Bunny, Caleb, Sailor, Grim. Oh my god, bro. I don't think there's anybody here that's not subbed. I deadass don't think there's a single person in chat right now that isn't subbed. Chat, everybody type 1, right? If you were here right now, just type 1. Holy fucking shit. Like, deadass, like, look, sub, like, everybody I see. Everybody. Are you kidding me? Oh, there's a couple of strays. 07. Dude, 07 to the few Dodgers. You guys are fucking nuts, bro. Actually, holy shit. Okay, here we go. Oh, buddy, your gifted isn't even working. Here we go. Hold on. Let's see. We're gonna be here for a minute. Let's see if I can speedrun all of these at once before they... Yeah, we're still going through Lucky's dog. This is gonna go off in the next, like, 20 minutes. And Grim with another fucking 5. Are you serious? Dude. New record for real. Oh my god, bro. Grim. Dude, oh my god, actually. What are you guys doing? All-time record shattered. You guys are fucked. With a capital F? Dead ass? You guys are fucked. Like, hello? Hello, and Sailor with, like, look at this, dude. Look at this. It's just subs. Oh, hold on, let me actually open them so they're not minimized. Like, it's literally just fucking subs. Did that just move? Am I smoking? Did this just, the alert box just move on its own? I swear it was here and then it moved. Dude, oh my god. Dog. Sailor with the tier 1 to Whirlpool. Grim with the 5 gifted to Unknown. Coordinator Monar. Box Pro, son of a Moosey. Ow Bunny with the 2 gifted to the homies Ethan and Mr. Locke. Vingu with 5 to Ghost Sun, Cosmic Panda, Leafy Poiple, No Fallum, and Giraffe Dog Bubsy. Yup. Grim with 5 to Varley, Ally, Braden, Glade, and Moko. Ow Bunny with 5 biddies, thank you so very much. Dango with the 5 gifted to the homies. Ria, dude, why can't we get normal names like Bob or like Jim or Pussy Slayer 9000? Where are those names at, please? My brain can't do this. Danny, Captain, Real Point, and Alien. Dango, thank you for the 5. Lucky with the 8 to the homies King, Celine, Ayo Bueno, Dink, Gug, Caitlin, Wago, Lunar Eclipse, and Aleki. Caleb with a 5 to Lunar, Tegan, Algo, Sean, and General. Sailor with a gift to Eno. Grim with 5 to Win, Lord Stara. The Stick. I'm not saying the rest of your name, man. Just Stick. Shout out Stick. Stalls, Nickel, and Bugcatcher, Candy Corn. Lucky with a gift to the Solar Flares, and 10 gifted to King of Bees, Shiny Huntress, Vivra's Live, Renaissance, Says No, Big Juice, Mugsman, Indofan, Viper, Huntress, and Gingy McBeard. How many even fucking is that? Dog. Actually, bro. Lucky, Grim, Star Caleb, Sailor, Dangos, Vengu, Bunny. You guys are fucking kidding. You guys are nuts. Like Dank you doesn't feel like enough, dog. You know what? What am I supposed? What do I say? What the Fortnite am I supposed to say to that? How many even is that? Actually, 5, 10, 15. 20, 30, fucking 31, 36, 37, 67, 42, 52, 53 fucking subs. Oh my god, my face cam's gonna fall again. Oh my god.
Star Caleb 1170
Yeah, fuck you and
says you
fuck
go
your
put
maid
on the maid dress
outfit.
and say thank
I
you.
set that bitch
That
on
should be
fire.
enough
I set it on
HJ.
fire. I used it so I could have nice, toasty, warm marshmallows. Oh my god. Dog. The urge to get 14 subs to make it 6-7. Is that math? Oh, 53. Yeah, don't do that. It's okay. There was just fucking 53 subs to the channel. Okay, we have a level 9 hype train. We're good. We don't need any more. It's okay, chat. You guys are done. But holy shit, that ass. Hydrate? Yeah, no I need a whole fucking gallon, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. More subs than people. That's what I'm fucking saying. Dead ass. I fucking got that without even looking. I look after I threw it. That's aura. That's aura right there. You guys can't see it, but why are you complaining about getting free money? Because free money is nice. Everyone loves free money, but like that's not free money. It's not being printed. That's coming out of your wallets. Okay? Level 9 hype train. Holy shit. All-time records. Yeah, fuck that last record, whatever the fuck that was. Yo, if you got a hype train emote, please put that shit in chat.
Better if you were in the maid dress.
53 subs, 55 biddies. It's like 53 subs, 55 fries, 55 shakes, 55 burgers. God. Dude, can I play the game now? Dude, no, seriously though. Lucky with 19 gifted subs. Grim with 15 gifted subs. Sailor with 2 gifted subs. Caleb with 5 gifted subs. Dango with 5 gifted subs. Bunny with 2 gifted subs. Vingu with 5 gifted subs. And Bunny with 5 biddies. Also, Grim did biddies again too with the big emote that she, right? Always does. Thank you, seriously. And stream. Yeah, I got my bag now, chat. I'm gonna actually, I'm gonna see you guys later. I'm gonna go play some Fortnite or do unemployed stuff. I got my bag for the day. Have a good rest of your night, everybody. I'll see you guys not tomorrow, because I got stuff to do, but I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Take it easy. Have a good rest of your night, everyone. Okay, well, that wasn't supposed to play, so you guys thought it'd be over, but alright. I'm just gonna fuck myself. My god. No, seriously, though, like, actually, like, if you were a part of that hype train, you're fucked, first of all. But thank you so very much. Holy fucking shit. That is a start to a stream of all fucking time, bro. Oh my god. I spilled coffee on my desk! It's all your fault. It's all your guys' fault, chat. Oh my god. Okay, let me, how do I play? Okay, hold on. I gotta clean that. Your fault. Your fault, chat. Hates its viewers. Retweet. I hate all of you. Absolutely. I will be back in a couple minutes.
Silly says woo.
No, I'll be back in like 1 minute. Oh my fucking god. Dude. You guys are fucking wild, bro. Oh my god. Like, actually, that's genuinely fucking insane. Hold on. My god. Dude. I haven't even had my... I haven't even sipped it yet. Look at the bitch is full, basically.
Says you should buy another maid outfit with
is
the
it
bank
cold?
you just made.
There's like no sugar in that bitch, though, damn. Okay, let me go throw this out. You guys are nuts. You guys are actually nuts. He's dodging. I am. I'm trying to avoid being on camera. Why is there no music? Oh, that song just has like 10 silence of death. Okay. No, I didn't. That song has 10 seconds of just silence. Okay. Alright. This song just played.
Grim Silly says I got hungry, sorry.
Dude, god damn it, Grim. You just fucking had 15 subs. What do you mean you're still hungry? No. Seriously, Chad, thank you so much. Like, that's actually insane. You guys are crazy. That's absurd. Like, to think about, that's fucked.
Star Caleb 1117 says alright now that that's out of the way, who's ready for Waves to find the shiny version of his evolution?
Yeah, fuck you, Caleb. Okay, we gotta play the game, because I'm gonna start if I don't. And of course it's black screen, go figure. Wait, is it up? Do you guys see? Is that loud? Yeah. You guys are crazy. You guys are like... That's absurd. What just happened? Genuinely. My turn to lock in on Rivals. Who do you play? I played Rivals when it first came out, drunk once. I never played it again. Oh, I gotta like... Keurig coffee? I've seen you ask that, by the way. Yes. I've been transformed into a Keurig.
V says I'm ready for Oshawaves Part 2 on the 14th.
What the fuck is on the 14th?
Grimxilly says you can buy me food with those subs.
You couldn't buy yourself food! Why did you just buy yourself food? Didn't mean to do this. We're doing Magmar, by the way. That was the poll. Valentine? Oh. True. True. Dude, I haven't celebrated Valentine's Day. I'm not even trolling. Ever. My bad. I forgot that was even a thing. I'm a Mantis main. I think I hate you. I'm pretty sure the one time I played, that's what made me stop playing. Was Mantis on launch? I feel like no. Oshawaves on Valentine's Day? No, what if I just don't stream on Valentine's Day and I just drink my sorrows away? I think that'd be a better way to... You already hated me and yes, she was on launch. That's true, and also that's true. I think I hate you more, though. I try to flex, but support main role. Honestly, W. Shout out to supports. Shout out to all the supports out there. And those kind of game modes, supports are so crutch. Like, when I was kind of in an Overwatch phase, the amount of times I wouldn't have supports pissed me off so much. Like, genuinely, playing those kind of games without supports are fucking miserable. So shout out to supports. Bro's gonna come back at once and be like, oh no, the cramps are back. No, I hope not. Are you kidding me? And the good news is, so I think it's because of my meds, but, the good news is I'm not live tomorrow. I have my doctor's appointment tomorrow. So if that happens again tomorrow, then I know it's because of my meds, and I'm literally going to see the doctor so I can get that figured out. That's never happened before. That was awful. 18-year streak for not celebrating Valentine's Day incoming. True. Retweet. Valentine's stream? I've never... What would you even do for a Valentine's stream, chat? What, actually? Like, I know that if, like, dude, I know for Valentine's Day, streamers who have significant others are probably just gonna stream together, but, well, I can't really do that. I can't duo queue a Valentine's Day stream, if you know what I mean. So, tell chat you love them and play games. Chat... what I'm trying to say is I like cheeseburgers. Shout out to cheeseburgers. Any cheeseburger fans in chat? Type 1 if you like cheeseburgers. Give away shinies to chat. I actually am deadass so intrigued. Is that something people care? Am I alone in just not caring about like other people's shinies? Not like not caring, but like not wanting them. You know what I mean? Like I've never really, when I was younger, a different story because I ran a little business, but I've never wanted other people's shinies. Is that just me? Just play co-op games with Kage. Kage's not PR trained. Mall stream and he talks to every woman he finds cute. I don't want to harass anybody. I feel like if I like walked up to a girl with a with my phone in her face, like, hey there, would you be my Valentine? You want to be my Valentine's? Hey, could you be Valentine's lady? You are a lady and Valentine's Day. We're at the mall. Valentine's Day. I don't want to do that. That's why I don't approach women, because I don't want to bother them. I would say it's more I just don't want to bother anybody than I'm actually like worried about it. You know what I mean? Like I don't actively do it, but I'm quite confident that I could approach somebody and set up conversation. I just don't want to bother anybody. You know what I'm saying? It's okay to admit you're afraid of women. I mean, like, obviously, like, approaching an attractive individual, period, is, like, that has a level of intimidation to it. But, like, my main thing is 100% just, like, I don't want to bother somebody. Is Magmar not here? Am I huffing and puffing? I could have sworn he was here. Excuses over excuses. True. I can't imagine Oshawaves outside. Me neither, bro. Me neither. Fuck does that mean? Case in point. You said a cuss word. I'd run from you too. But you're lesbian, so that makes sense. Dude, my brain is still like... My bad, bro. Hi, I'm here. Trying to wake up and move on. How much pepper spray does it take to become lethal would be the title. Bro. Dude. Are you kidding me right now? Are you serious, bro? Chat, it's not that bad. Right? You think this will change my game crashes shiny Plakia? No, because the Plakia is not generated until you encounter it, and your game crashes before you could even encounter it. It is? Don't say that. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot you were the living embodiment of that Joel gif. Joel? Yo, what's up, Muffin? Happy Monday, dude. It's worse? How do we tell him? Yo. I brought bear mace with me and used it on anyone who rejected me. What is a bear mace? I'm terrified to know what that is. How do you use a bear mace on someone? Oh, what the fuck? I don't know, it's called mace. Dude, that's gotta be painful as shit, bro. Like, ouch. Yo, chat, I think, like, if we're thinking about using bear mace on Valentine's Day, then I think there's a reason why, some of us, or some of the individuals here cannot pull. What's this song? I know you asked about the last song. Wait, what? Oh, it's Boogie Shoes by KC and the Sunshine Band. One name. Take a bottle of laxatives and try to find the shiny before the flood comes out. I seen this thing online that was like, you basically like think musical chairs But instead of like chairs, they're drinks. And each drink has a different like level of laxatives in it. And you have to lock all the bathroom doors before you start drinking. I speed dated 100 women in Cobblemon. Would that not just be like the Jenny's mod? Would that literally not just be like Cobblemon X Jenny's mod? I want to do in public with a life-size Gardevoir plush. That's what I'll do for Valentine's Day, chat. I'll order a Gardevoir plush. How about that? I mean, I could get Vaporeon for cheaper. No, I'm just kidding. Don't freakicize my Pokemon. Wait. Alright, bro. I'm just saying, man. I proposed to stream ID and you guys all hate it. This Magmar is a dick? Yeah, dude, it's brutal. What's up, Paris? How do I take back my subs? You funded it! Chat, everybody who participated in the hype train, let it be known. You funded the life-size Vaporeon plush stream. It's all your fault. What happens on fucking February 14th is all your guys' fault. Why is it so over-sexualized? I don't see the appeal at all. I don't even know. I'm gonna be real, M4. I just know that it's like... It gets a reaction out of people when you mention it, so I say it. I'm right there with you. I don't see it at all. Table for two with my Gardevoir. Oh my god, I look like such a fucking loser, bro. That'd be so funny. Dude, if I could afford to be an IRL streamer, chat, I 100% would. You know, that IRL streaming is so expensive, but I totally would do it. I would love to do that. I would deadass go to like a gorgeous like 5-star restaurant with a life-size Gardevoir. If I could afford that and afford the, you know, high quality camera, you know, like the whatever the fuck you call it, that would be so sick. That would actually be so funny. I'm gonna do a silent stream on February 14th with rain sounds and lo-fi love disc fishing, making the title "Being Alone on Valentine's Day." Well, it's kind of a banger. Oh, that's kind of a banger. Can I steal that idea and then claim that it was my own? How much subs is that? Well, I'd have to order 2 meals, one for the Gardevoir. Chat, what do you think Gardevoir's diet is? Do you think Gardevoir's like a sirloin kind of person or Pokemon, I guess? Or like plant-based? Okay, so I'd get Gardevoir like a salad then. That'd be like, I don't know. I feel like a good salad is like 15 bucks. At least 15 bucks. I honestly more depending on the kind of salad you get. But if it's plant-based, I think a completely plant-based salad would probably be around 15 bucks, maybe like 20. And then I would have to get like, I don't know, if I'm out at a nice restaurant, I'm getting a good fucking sirloin. So it's probably like a $50 steak right there. Plus tip and transportation. That would look like about, also, but I have to get a camera. The camera would cost like 150 bucks at least. Like a wireless camera. I'd probably have to pay somebody to carry the camera too. That would cost, assuming it's like a 2-hour thing, I'd say $30. $30 on top of the camera, on top of the meal and the tip. That would probably be around a 450. I don't know, maybe if I get a cheaper camera than like 350. Now that in subs, if one sub, chat, how much is a sub on Twitch right now? How much is an American sub? What's wrong, Gardevoir? You've barely touched your what? $5.99. Okay, so let's just say 350. That would be 350 if I get $3 per sub. It would be 115 subs. No, but taxes too. So it'd actually be more like 140. With the tax deduction, 140 gifted. just for that one stream. That's not even including buying the Gardevoir. If you wanted to buy the Gardevoir, you're like tripling that. Mine was $7.99. W scam. If you're on mobile, chat, this is just hi. I now that I have your attention, hi. If you're on mobile, first of all, if you're on mobile and you participate in the hype train, I'm sorry, you got scams. If you're on mobile, ! Prime, if you click that link, you can buy subs cheaper there. And it's not like some discounted subs. When you're on mobile, your app store, whatever it may be, they charge you an additional fee for like a service fee. So if you have an iPhone, you have to pay the Apple Store service fee. If you have a Google phone or whatever the fuck, whatever other Play Store, you get charged extra. Whereas if you click on the link ! Prime gives you, you buy it through the website because it's the purchase is done through the website, not through the App Store. You don't pay that extra fee. And the same with bits too. If you're on mobile and you type !bits, you can buy bits cheaper too because you don't have to pay the service fee. Service fee for what? Yeah, I don't really know what the service fee is for. I couldn't tell you, but that's just how they get their bread. Somehow, some way. What's up, Shrubs? What's good, homie? Okay, I talked about this the other day, mods. I talked about this the other day about getting rid of kick, lick, sus. I really want to do that now because I just lost my entire Twitch chat to that spam. I really do want to nuke those commands. They don't add anything to stream and they just clutter chat. I can no longer see Twitch chat. Hi Magmar, can you stay in the ball, please? How's Shrubs doing? Waves, can I ban Shrubs since he won't be alone on February 14th? True. Honestly, fuck it. Go ahead. Go ahead, ban his ass. Get him out of here. See you later. If you're not alone on February 14th, you don't belong on Twitch. I'm sorry. What do we have? Fake Twitcher. Mr. Shrubs comes in here talking about fake Gardevoir fan. You're a fake Twitcher, bro. You're a fake Twitch streamer. You're a fake Twitch chatter. You're a fake gamer. You have plans. February 14th. Fake gamer spotted, bro. Way to self-report on yourself. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Ignoring my hydrate. I got you with a caffeinated hydrate. Call it a super shiny hydrate. Cheers. Or call it Waves is lazy and doesn't want to go get another water bottle. You can call it whatever you want. I think Gardevoir like pasta. I honestly agree with that, Cock. I think Gardevoir would enjoy pasta. Streaming off your iPhone XR would be so rough. Actually, it's an XS. Actually, Ola, it's an XS. Bro wants to be the next Speed. No, I'd stream more like Stable Ronaldo. I feel like I would just try to clip farm the whole time. Because I think that'd be funny. Sorry, you were sitting Till, you were sitting still for a little too long. I thought you were gonna flee. Oh, I did. Thank you for the hydrate. No, wait, back-to-back shinies? Oh, imagine being cuffed. Like, handcuffed? What? I swear this doesn't work for you? Wait, why doesn't it work for you? What the fuck? That's Flea. See ya! Try it again, Fib. Wait, that's really weird. I have my girlfriend for February 14th. Her name is Molson Canadian 24-pack. You guys want to see my girlfriend for February 14th? Girlfriend reveal right here. Is she fine, bro? Like, I'm just saying, she's kind of bad. You know what I'm saying, bro? She's kind of a baddie for the one time. I can't hold you, bro. I pulled. You know what? Your hands. No, the bottle of alcohol.
Deanlian25 says the
Waiting
only
for the
plans I have
body
on
pillow.
February 14th is watching Twitch and maybe eating some cookies.
Kinda empty? It's over half. Is that vodka? Yes. Okay, do we do a drinking stream for Valentine's Day? Is that what we should do? I thought we were supposed to keep a reveal private. Well, sorry, I'm like Tom Holland, bro. I just spoil shit early. Oopsies. Oopsies. Yes. Dude, I did.
67 says, did you hear that the Pokemon Super Bowl ad cost more than the entirety of Legends Czar?
True. The budget for Legends EA was $12 million. The Super Bowl ad was $16 to $24 million. Pokemon Super Bowl ad costed more than the entirety of Legends EA. That's absurd to think about. Are we dead ass? Yes. It was a sad ad for 13 milli. That's what I'm saying, bro. For some Pokemon Go shit, I play no fuck ass Pokemon Go. I'm trying to Pokemon Go, get myself some bitches or something. I'm gonna be real. I didn't watch the rest of it, but
says do a drinking stream and every half hour or hour you don't find a shiny, you take a drink.
What about on the counterpart? Legends EA, but every time I find a shiny, I take a drink. What about that? How about that? I think that'd be more fun. Am I cooking? Take a shot for every... I'll take like... drunk in 30 minutes, wasted in 20. You'd be blackout? Y'all think so? I don't have the DLC stuff done, so it wouldn't be DLC hunts. If I want to get blackout, well, what's the point of drinking if you're not gonna get drunk? See, it's either that or we do like modded like Super Mario and I take a drink or I take a shot every time I die again. But if you were there for that, I was hammered in like 20 minutes, bro. That was brutal. Alcohol poisoning any percent speedrun? Nah, y'all don't understand, chat. I'm good, bro. I'm locked in, man. I'm not even trolling, chat. I could drink probably all of this in one sitting. And you know what the funniest part is? I wouldn't be hungover the next day. I'm locked in. I get that spawn protection, if you will. I come from a long line of alcoholics, chat. Chug it, but it's not Valentine's Day. Legends EA, but you drink whenever you get a shot. Would y'all, like, not even trolling, deadass, would y'all want me to do that? Would y'all be down? I'm always hesitant to do, like, those, like, I don't know, like, drinking streams or, like, I don't know, more, like, adult-related streams. Because it is Pokemon, but, like, if y'all are down, I'm down. We could do, like, you really want to get fucked up on fucking Valentine's Day? Chat, I got a bunch of edibles, bro. I could take an edible for every Shalfa found. I could get fucking sloshed. That Dirk Martian was fire. That was a really fun stream. We could do that. I totally could. Take a drink, like take a shot for every shiny, and then take an edible every time I find a Shalfa. Sad music, Legends EA, drinking. Nah, I don't want to do sad music, bro. Dude, if I drink and there's sad shit going on, I'm not. Nah. That's not my stream vibe. No. This is supposed to be my mental break from the fact that life sucks, not the other way around. Drinking edibles, hospital speedrun. I don't drink a lot, chat, but I used to. No. You guys absolutely underestimate me, dude. Are you kidding? I'm not necessarily boasting because I'm proud, but like, I'll be fine. Chat, every single time, okay, not so much in the past like half a year, but if you go back like a year ago, if you've been around for a while, you'd know I used to go to Kage's every single month. We would get drunk and high. I would say drunk 2 times, 3 times out of the week, and we'd be high every day. And we'd be fine. I mean, not so much him. I'd be fine. I'd be fine. I've never had a hangover in my life. I'd be good. Like, I wouldn't do something that would put myself in harm's way. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't do something like that if I wasn't confident I'd be fine. You know what I mean? Like, I'd totally be not sober, but I wouldn't risk my health. You know what I mean? I'm not stupid. Well, I mean, a little bit stupid, but not like that. The American dream. That's what we do, bro. Drinking and shiny hunting. What a weird combo. You may have beat teen pregnancy, but you aren't beating alcohol. That's crazy, but like true. Mazbane and Groggy in the AM. Yeah. See, I'm very grateful for the fact I do not feel that. I 100% am grateful that I've yet to experience. Also, we cannot catch these damn Magmar, bro. I need one more for the increased spawn rate. I'm gonna raspberry you, actually. So is that what we're gonna do? Are we gonna do a drinking stream for Valentine's Day? Is that what the plans then, chat? I was originally like either just not gonna stream or just make it a normal ass stream. I'm down to do something. I'm down. That sounds fun. I'm not underestimating, but you can lose your tolerance after a while. I hope so, man, because Paris, let me tell you, it sucks ass. Drinking so much and then not getting anywhere. Fortnite, but every kill you take a shot. See, but that's the thing. I don't stream Fortnite. I would have to stream Pokemon. That's the analytical side of me talking. If I wanted to have a good stream, I would have to play Pokemon. I could totally do that, but there's so many people here that just do not give a shit to watch Fortnite. Or simply just don't want to. And rightfully so. Furthermore, fuck Fortnite. That fuck-ass matchmaking, man. I'm a pub stomper. The whole conversation of skill-based matchmaking is so that people who aren't good at the game don't get shit on. And I get that, but like, I enjoy absolutely obliterating people who are way worse than me. That is super fun. It used to feel super good investing time into a video game and destroying everybody who was not good. Now I just play people who are good. It sucks. Pokemon, every wild encounter is a shot. I would do like Celebi resets to balance it out. The other day I was drinking wine, I was listening to Joji's new album, I was crying while hunting some Johto starters. That sounds like a night and a half, brother. Damn. That is one thing I've never done. I don't think... I've sipped wine once, but it wasn't even, like, finished wine. I have never actually, like, tried proper wine. My parent... I guess my mother and her boyfriends... they make wine, and I tried, like, some of their unfinished wine. That's my only experience with it. I love you so. I'm straight from the bottle, demon. I gotta try wine at some point. I really do. I really, really, really do. I thought you had it on the plane. I didn't have it on the way there. On the way back, I grabbed 2 waters and a ginger ale. I didn't even know they had wine on the plane. Like, you might be thinking of, like, the plane story when I came back from Denmark. You might be thinking of that. Because the 2 ladies beside me had wine. Because I didn't even know wine was an option. I never had it on. I should have. I regret not trying it, but... Barefoot Pink Moscato will heal you trust. Barefoot Pink Moscato. Why is it called barefoot? Is it like poured off someone's toes and then like drips into the bottle? Like, what? That's some freaky shit, bro. That is some freaky ass shit. I'm a wine whiskey kind of guy. I'm very much so a vodka person myself. But I'm also autistic. So I like something and that, like, I just will not try anything else. You know what I mean? Like, I like Smirnoff, so every single time I drink, I am getting something vodka. Like, if I can't just get Smirnoff, it's Smirnoff every time. The only time I don't get Smirnoff is if they don't have it. You know what I mean? So I've tried maybe like 1 whiskey in my entire life, maybe 2, and I just do not recall. And then with wine, I just know I've never tried it. That's just how I am with things. If I like something, then you know what I mean? If I like it, I'll eat it forever. Like, dude, I eat chicken wraps every single day for 3 years, bro. You know what I'm saying? If I like something, chat, I'm locked in on it. I will commit to it. Is that not the dream? Well, it depends on whose toes it's coming from, you know? Like, I don't know if I want, like... I don't know if I would do it if it was Magmar's toes. I've just ran off ice. Yes, that is so yummy. So yummy. That is something I could just drink like water. Captain Morgan's my favorite. Yeah, that's Kage's drink for sure, is Captain Morgan. Boink. Barefoot wine is the worst? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat, we have alcohol drama in the Twitch chat now. It's so over. Okay, well, if we're gonna do that, then I need to go to the, like, in Canada we call them LCBOs, the liquor store. I need to go there anyways so I can grab a box to ship my mother something. So maybe I'll just go and Colgate. This is gonna be a very niche question. I don't really know how to describe it. It's not Pink Whitney. Oh, it's Tequila Rose. That's what it is. Maybe I'll get Tequila Rose to start, because Tequila Rose is sexy. I don't drink enough to care. That's fair. Oh, hey, little guy. I forgot you were here. Low-key spice? What about ice spice? Tequila Rose is so underrated. Tequila Rose is fucking awful. Like, it's amazing, but it's awful because it doesn't even taste like alcohol. Like, actually, it's petrifying. Alcohol. Why are you making fun of the way I'm saying that, Silver? What the freak, man? Buy your PC. Ooh. How many subs paid for my alcohol? You know what the best part of being a content creator is, chat? If I go buy alcohol, as you Americans say it, alcohol, I can use that as a tax write-off. As long as I drink it on stream. SpongeBob Big Guy. Who the hell is SpongeBob Big Guy? Silver the Hater? This is nothing new. Tasted good going in, but tasted weird going down my throat. Yeah. Yeah, you don't worry about the aftertaste, Cillian, because that's true. That's true. Touche. Can I...
EVs says alcohol.
Alcohol? Alcohol? I think you spelt that wrong, though. That's not how you spell alcohol, is it? Yeah, it is. I feel like I was fucked that word up, but I didn't. You spelt it wrong, Reeves. Run it back. Fire in the alcohol. Retweet. Alright. What day is Valentine's Day on, chat? 5 days from now. So it's a Friday? No, because it'd be... Wait.
EVs says alcohol.
Alcohol, there we go. Saturday. A vodka neat for Mr. Waves, and for the Ms. God of War, a Tequila Rose. I wish, man. I wish, dude. I would love to be an IRL streamer. I love... Dude, don't get twisted, chat. I love desktop streaming so much, but fuck, dude. IRL streaming costs so much money, but it'd be so fun. Are you kidding? I would love that. Actually. If I end up winning the lottery, chat, no, I wouldn't tell a soul, but there'd be signs. I probably wouldn't stream Pokemon again. I would just love to do that. That would be so funny. My Ibor Ibroin. Retweet. Whatever that means. Your keyboard is broken? Oh, true. Ah, you cooked. Bow, bow, bow. I had recently I was gonna puke from the sugar. Shrubs, do you not eat a lot of sugar? Chat, okay, actually, I'm curious, chat. Just off topic, well, kind of not. It's type of sugar. For those of you who, if you type 1 if you're a coffee drinker, type 2 if you're not. Let me ask this first. Who here slugs on some coffee? Okay, so most people here are peak, and then there are a couple of you guys. Okay, well, we had a really strong start. Okay, how do you guys, for those of you who drink coffee, how do you make, like, how do you drink it? How do you make it if you're making it? What do you put in it? How much? Like, how much sugar? That's kind of what my question was. I drink my coffee black, no cap. I'm getting there, dude. If you're Canadian, I don't know, you're not Canadian. I don't think you are anyways, Dart, so you might not know what this means. But to my Canadians out there, I used to drink a triple, which, a triple is 3 shots of milk, right? Like, I get it with milk. That's what that is, right? It's 3 shots of milk. Yeah. Okay, so I used to put 3 shots of milk and 3 scoops of sugar in my coffee. Now I put like 2 shots of milk and 1 scoop of sugar. And I'm slowly leaning towards less. I want to drink black coffee. I just got to ease into it. So I'm getting there. I'm slowly getting there. Energy drinks are way better, said nobody ever. 2 spoons of sugar. Yeah, I went from 3 and 3 to 2 and 1. I go straight black with no sugar or anything. I mean, that's the best for you, but that's crazy. But see, the reason I want to is if I can get to the point where I could drink black coffee, there's like no calories in a black coffee. Which is just huge. Saving calories. Though I'm gonna be real, I actually don't even, like, I gotta talk to my doctor about this. I just closed my stream, sick. I don't really, like, there's something about counting calories that doesn't make sense to me because my diet for, like, a good, I would say, I'm not even trolling, I would say the better half of a year, I would consume 1,100 calories, but, like 1,100 calories a day. Like, I broke down my calorie consumption, and that was, like, low-key overestimating, too. That was assuming I had a glass of chocolate milk every day, which I did not. And I know that is incredibly low, but I'm not a twig. I'm not like, my weight does not reflect my caloric intake, so I don't really understand that, but I still know it's good to cut calories nonetheless. Where did you guys go? Here we go. Hi, Chad, I can see you again. Mushroom coffee? You got me fucking tripping. What the fuck is mushroom coffee? I don't get alcohol like at all. Alcohol sucks. But the feeling is fun on occasion. Warren, but thank you for the shine luck. Vanilla cappuccino with caramel creamer. Vanilla cappuccino with caramel creamer. Oh, I guess cappuccinos are espresso. Okay, never mind. You know what? Like, that's crazy, but espresso is strong. And I don't doubt that. That sounds like heavenly. Genuinely, that sounds so good. I get a sugar-free cinnamon roll latte whenever I do get coffee. Where do you get a sugar-free? That sounds like a Starbucks drink. Keurig half milk, half creamer. Does your Keurig cup? Ben said hi, by the way. Hi, Ben. Thank you for the follow. Alla, does your Keurig cup have half milk, half creamer, or do you manually put that in? Italian mocha, no sugar? That sounds like something we're trying, I can't lie. That sounds kind of fine, I can't lie. I'm still looking at coffee drinks, by the way. I'm a little behind, but... Whatever your parents make you, they leave you an iced coffee every morning in the fridge? W parents, bro. W parents, W plug. Iced coffee is fucking amazing. What's up, Fawn? How are we? Hello, hello. Have you tried matcha? I think I tried it once and I thought it was the dumbest thing ever. Maybe not, though. I might be gaslighting you so hard right now. I didn't know the chat was down with dairy like that. Coffee with oat milk. So you literally just like make a black coffee sailor and you put oat milk in it and that's your drink? Or do you do anything else with it? Because that doesn't sound very good. But I don't know. Like, I don't know what oat milk tastes like, to be fair. Maybe they blend together really well. I'll use a drink, but tonight... I am so behind, by the way. I'm catching up. Forgive me. I have a coffee or espresso in the morning. Wait, I was just reading that. Where did it go? And then pre-workout before gym. Does pre-workout have caffeine? It does, right? I'm not crazy. It has caffeine in it. right? I never drank before, and I've never had the urge. God, we were on a catch com that was so high too. We were like not even that high. I was like 14. This game sucks. I got greedy, and I low-key wasn't paying attention. That's on me. That's on me, though. I can't complain too much. That's on me, though. That's what away on me, though. I've never really did before, and I really don't have the urge to drink people as well. There's to drink people as well, as alcohol kind of just makes me uncomfortable, to be honest. That's fair. That's very fair. And honestly, I'd probably say it's better than worse because alcohol does more damage than good, but I think socially, from time to time, it's not bad. I think it's a fun thing to do with friends. Don't drink as a trap. If you're Al Bunny and you become cripplingly addicted and do it 16 times a week, yes. But if you do it in maintenance, like anything else in the world, where you only do it from time to time, it's not harmful. Like, it's not good for you. It's just not harmful. Your rice mushroom coffee is actually really good for you. Yeah, what the fuck is mushroom coffee? Rise mushroom coffee. I'm probably saying that wrong. With 6 superfood mushrooms, organic core. Where did that word go? Cordyceps, lion's mane, red reishi. Probably saying that word wrong. Turkey. Y'all, these look like internet password usernames. What are we looking at? Low caffeine coffee substitute. Adaptogenic coffee, organic mushrooms. 100 grams, 50 servings, made in Canada. 50 servings for 30 bucks. Or 40 bucks. That's not awful. Can you capture no jitters, half the caffeine, higher productivity, organic mushrooms. Does it taste different, Dart? That was a weak ass throw. No mushroom taste, this one says. Interesting. That actually, this looks intriguing. Improves mental clarity and reduces brain fog and enhances the body's defenses and can prevent illness, uplifts your mood and general well-being. Supports sleep quality and helps calm the mind, reduces anxiety, eases stress, and helps lift brain fog and ignites your vitality and fuels your natural energy. So I don't feel like if I were to take a sip of this coffee, all of those things would happen. I feel like some of that might be bullshit, but that doesn't mean all of it is. That is intriguing. Do they have your egg of that? They do. How many cups? For 40 bucks? 16? I am not paying $40 for 16 coffees. Are you serious? What? Brother. That is ridiculous. I don't know. I kind of want to try that, though. Coffee that's even better for you? Chat, why the fuck is everything that's good for you expensive? Why is it cheaper to buy shit? That is the most backward system setting ever. Like, I don't know who generated this world, but that is like the worst world generation, like, idea I've ever seen. I don't make my own coffee. I'm an energy drink gal. Tisk, 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 tisk. I mainly put in milk and creamer. So do you put like half a shot of milk and half a shot of creamer? Is that what you mean then, Allah? Can you buy me Let's Go Eevee? If you buy me a Switch 2, I will do that for you. Pre-code is caffeine on roids, pretty much. Got it. Okay. Yeah, my aunt drinks it a lot. Like I don't know what she drinks specifically, but she drinks some sort of pre-workout. And she's been trying to get me to try some, but your average cup of coffee has 100 to 80 or 80 to 100 milligrams of caffeine. Pre is only from 2 to 300. kind of want to try that. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It's so dumb that it costs so much money. Yeah, I'm 2 weeks in taking it every day, once a day. I would say it helped, especially in the morning. Maybe. I don't like instant. I don't not like instant coffee. It's just if I'm drinking instant coffee, I need more sugar. Do you think this goes for anybody that knows mushroom coffee? Maybe just Dart. If anybody else knows, feel free to chime in. Do you think the benefits of mushroom coffee is worth increasing my sugar intake for? It's not gonna be like doubled, but I'd put probably an extra like scoop and a half of sugar. You need to be consistent for obviously for the effects. Okay, yeah. That's $2.05 per coffee, so it's a lot cheaper than Starbucks. Yeah, but my Keurig coffee, I pay $40 for 120 cups. Or like 45. I think after tax it comes to like 50 bucks from Costco. So right now I'm paying like 60 cents a cup. And actually, furthermore, I share with the rest of my household. So like I'll buy one and then somebody else will buy one. Like I buy one once every like 3 months. And I get to have like 2 coffees a day every single day. And I just pay 50 bucks every 3 months. You know what I mean? Kind of hard to beat that. You know, when you say $2.50 per cup of coffee compared to 50 bucks every 3 months for coffee. It's a big jump. What's up, Dev? Herobrine made the economy. I believe that, Ike. I don't do shots, I just eyeball it. I'd say maybe like half a shot of creamer and half a shot of milk. Okay. Yeah, I know creamer is like sweeter, so I don't mind creamer. Like I actually like creamer. I know milk's better. When I did weightlifting, I used pre-workout plus creatine. And still made my pump look good. Yeah, like I know like I probably would only consume pre-workout if I was to work out. Like I don't see myself drinking pre-workout just to drink it, you know what I mean? Like you would do that and then work out. This is using a manufacturer. I don't know if I spelled that right. No, you're right. You're absolutely right, Paris. It's just so stupid that it's set like it's just set up that way. Has you ever had a juice monster? What is a juice monster? Do you fuck with Val? No. I'm not that, you know. What's the word? How do I word that? I'm not like that deep into like the online worlds, you know what I mean? Val is deadass just e-dating simulator. I'm good, fam. I play CS from time to time, not a lot. But I'm good. I'm smoking both and work out for a bit. Alright. Later, Kage. It's made to taste better than normal monsters. At the cost of what? I feel like if something tastes better, it comes at the cost of like way worse for you. Do you fuck with COD World of War? Of course I do. Are you kidding me? World of War is the shit, dog. World at War is the shit. Absolutely. I haven't played World at War in a minute, but dude, World at War started my zombies addiction, bro. I've easily sunk over the years 5k hours in zombies. Easily. If not more. I wasn't super into World at War multiplayer because, like, I don't know. I think I was like 8 years old, 9 years old at the time. So I was ass, which is why I like zombies more. But, like, if I had a... Dude, the one thing I'm so jealous of... I'm a PlayStation guy. I've always been a PlayStation guy. I wish I could, like... PlayStation do what Xbox does, where you can have the new Xbox and go play 360 games, like World at War. I wish I could do that. Are you kidding me? I would play the shit out of that. And fucking MW3 Survival. Oh my god. It's tricky because on paper, coffee by itself is actually healthy. A cup of black coffee in the morning will hydrate you as much as a cup of water, but as soon as you put sugar, I thought those are shiny. Try to see. As you put sugar and even all that dairy, those healthy antioxidants get taken away. So if you add sugar to mushroom coffee, you would get some health benefits, but not as much. Yeah, I see what you mean. It's just because it's instant. I mean, like, there's a lot of fucking Magmar, damn. Like, maybe it doesn't taste bad, but my experience with instant coffee, as somebody who used to drink instant coffee, that's why I drink triple triples, is I've always needed to put extra sugar to compensate for the lower quality. And I do not want to pay 40 bucks for 16 cups of coffee. Especially when I can pay 40 bucks for 50 servings of instant. But then it's instant. I kind of want to try this, though. This seems appealing. Alexa, should I buy Canadian mushroom coffee right now? Alexa, increase volume by like 4? Why are you so quiet? Alexa, what do you think? Should I try Canadian mushroom coffee?
Let me think about that. Well, mushroom coffee's got some interesting perks. It typically has less caffeine than regular coffee, but still gives you energy. Plus, the functional mushrooms like lion's mane and chaga can support focus and immunity. The youth effect one we just looked at has 6 different superfood mushrooms, so you'd get a nice variety. At 77 cents per cup, it's pricier than your average Tim's, but way cheaper than therapy for coffee addiction. If you're curious about functional foods or want to cut back on caffeine without giving up your morning ritual, it's worth a shot.
It is. Thanks, Alexa.
You're welcome. Happy to help you navigate the wild world of functional fungi.
I don't like the way you worded that. Functional fungi. That is not... Just 70 cents per cup is expensive than Tim's. Tim's is like $2 a cup. That is cap as fuck. Did this dude just pull up the @Grok? Is this real? Yup. I did, bro. Hey, man, here's the deal. I could ask chat to convince me to. And, you know, it would take them time and effort and, research and lore. Or I could just @Grok IRL. And I just got all that information. I'm going to buy it, actually, right now. I want to subscribe to it. One-time purchase. The only thing I subscribe to is twitch.tv/Oshawaves. Type 1 if true. Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, I might as well. There's no reason not to. I'll do that after stream, though, because I don't want to get my credit card information out on camera. But I'm going to leave that open. W1s. If you typed 1, shout at you. Stop running! Why are you running? Stop it! And youtube.com/Oshawaves. True. True. I'm a little bit helping lifestyle next time. So if you have any questions, I'll be happy to answer. Word, bro. I might DM you. I don't know. I think I am going to get it. I am going to get it. And try it. And if I feel like some funky stuff, I may pry your DMs a little bit about it. I'm gonna try that though. That seems the less caffeine, but as long as I feel the same, you know what I mean? Like as long as I don't notice the absence in caffeine, I'll be content. But like I don't know, it's instant coffee, you know what I mean? So like, I don't know, man. Instant coffee is like hit or miss. You know what I mean? But maybe I like it. Maybe I just get crazy like. I don't know. The lore. Maybe I just got put... Wait. Hold on. There's a cheaper one. Oh, but it's less servings. Never mind. I'm intrigued. The coffee? Yes. Yes.
Jimmy Nitro 123 says Waves, I found the best dog ever at work. He's a tiny chihuahua named French Fry and he's got so much confidence he tried to fight a Great Dane.
Dude, chihuahuas, dude. A tiny chihuahua named French Fry? Shut up, bro. That's so funny. I love that so much, bro. I used to have a chihuahua, dude. He's my grandmother's now, but his name was Buster. He was the cutest little fucking rat. And dude, Chihuahuas have so much confidence. They think that they can rule the world, I swear. Dude, he's so good. That's so awesome. That's fire. That's so sick. Dude, I miss having a Chihuahua. Little guys are so cute. I can't drink coffee without French vanilla creamer. Yes, you can. You were there for that conversation about taste buds, Amelia. I know you were. I know you were locked in for that. Just remember. Just remember les lore. French fry. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's a cute ass name. What's up, Tater? Just force yourself to drink it for 2 weeks and then you'll like it without your creamer. Now, that's if you want to, you know what I mean? I'm not about to say be like, what do we have to collect your wife? What do we? Like, you're getting married soon, dog. I feel like you got it more figured out than I do. Alright, bro, I'm out to the gym. Have a good stream. Appreciate it, homie. Enjoy your time at the gym, dog. Thank you for putting me on lay lore. I'm excited to try this. February 15th to March 1st. Oh, I'm gonna be waiting a bit. Shit, bro, I can get absolutely drunk on the 14th, and then I can start my hangover with some mushroom coffee. I've never been hungover in my life. Everybody wanted the gym feel like a jog. Dude, you know that I think it's, not 1 in 4, sorry. I think it's like 3 out of 5 people go to the gym in America. I low-key feel, though, retweet on that, like, everybody else going to the gym makes me feel like if I'm part of the 2 out of 5, it makes me feel like a chud. That seems high. It's true. Maybe not like in this presence, but 3 out of 5. It's either 2 out of 5 or 3 out of 5, but I'm pretty sure it was 3 out of 5. Which doesn't surprise me because of how much like the gym or just like self-improvement has just blown up over the past, I don't know, half a decade, maybe even decade. I'd say. I just do it at home. I wish. Like, I have stuff to do at home, but I want a fucking treadmill. That's what I want. But they're so expensive. Just get a shiny Don Dozo. W, bro. W Don Bozo. Is Don Dozo's in Scar, or not Scarvy, Legends EA, right? Can you find him in the wild, though? But I'm not American, so I'm not including that statistic. Yes. Go to gym. Maybe it was less. Okay, well, I'm Googling now and I'm seeing 20%, but I seen... Hold on. Because now that you say that, Amelia, 60% does seem kind of high. But... I know, that was the statistic I seen. I gotta find the video again. And try to catch this fucking thing. This close, open the window. Yes, this is what I want to look at. I'm looking right now. Hold on. I'm looking right now. Oh, sorry. No, yeah, it is 21%. No, it's not 60. That's a lie. I misremembered the number. No, yeah, it's not 3 out of 5. I lied. It's 1 out of 5. But still, that's a really high ratio. Because it was talking about Japan, actually. Like, the video that I was watching, it wasn't even related to going to the fucking gym. It was just talking about... That was like, Japan... How Japan dodged the obesity problem. And they compared people... Like, 3.3% of people in Japan go to the gym versus 21% of Americans. So, no, that was a blatant lie. It was not 2 out of 5 or 3 out of... Or 1 out of... Yeah, it wasn't even 1 out of 5. No, I guess, yeah, 21 is 1 out of 5. I lied. Again, everything I'm saying is a lie. You don't want to subscribe. That's also a lie. Go to the gym. That's statistic is having an American membership. But how many actually use it? I feel like Americans way too. Yeah, no, that's very true. Very, very true, yeah. And that's true too, you know, just having the membership versus actually going is a very different thing. Like, it's super easy to just have a membership and then just never ever go. And you'll just keep paying for this membership because, like, I don't know, you kind of, I feel like subconsciously you convince yourself that if you cancel your membership, A, you're gonna feel guilty, and B, if you just keep paying for the membership and not using it, then it's kind of like that door to work out is always open. So you'll subconsciously excuse yourself and be like, yeah, well, I'll go to the gym tomorrow because you still keep paying for the membership. Which is why I imagine there's so many people that have memberships that don't even use it. Because, like, there's no way that, like, actually 1 in 5 Americans go to the gym. Like, I've never been to an American gym, but I've seen stuff online. 1 out of 5 Americans per gym would be, like, they would be packed 24/7. You know what I mean? So I think the statistic is 1 in 5 people have a gym membership. That statistic is having a membership? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Pookie maxing. Japan has much cleaner food, right? That's the main thing, yes. Much healthier food. Much healthier food. No, I don't want to subscribe. Yes, you do, Angry Paris. Stop lying to yourself. You know you want to. Chat, let me be clear. I have returned. Did you miss me? Are you fleeing? How was that automated? Because you said a bad word. You said a bad word. Dad? Yes. Yes. Oh. Man. Is that flee? Don't be flee. I'm gonna flee in case you're trying to flee. Because you're not slick. Yeah, the results of that video that I recall was mainly their food is much cleaner. Their portions of unhealthy food are much smaller. And their sugar content is drastically lower. And because of, like, we've talked about this before, but because of how your taste buds work, them having less sugar doesn't mean they don't, like, stuff is still sweet to them. Like how you feel about eating a fucking Hershey's chocolate bar is how they feel about eating whatever their kind of chocolate bar is, despite their chocolate bar having like 1/5 or whatever the fuck of the sugar that's in a Hershey's chocolate bar. It's just because their taste buds are just adapted to way less sugar and more natural sugars too, that sweet stuff or less sweet stuff tastes more sweet. You watched the Super Bowl halftime show? I did not. Did I miss out, chat?
J0eking12 says, have you fallen for air fryer propaganda yet?
I've never had nor used an air fryer in my life, so I'm gonna say no. It was peak. I'm sure I could, like, is there somewhere I could watch it online? I kind of wanted to watch it, like, when it was going on. I was talking about it in the Discord, but, like, I don't even know where I looked online to see if it was streamed somewhere, but I didn't see anything. And everywhere that I looked was basically like, oh, we don't have the rights to stream it. The streams I did see were just showing people at, like, this random ass bar just standing there listening to the Super Bowl stuff. And I was like, I don't really want to listen. I want to watch. But, like, I don't pay for... Sorry, I didn't mean to smack my mic. My lord. I did not... You know, I don't pay for fucking cable. And I don't really know where else it would have been streamed, if anywhere. I don't know. I'm not American. I've never really cared about the Super Bowl. The only reason I cared this time is because of the Pokemon thing, which I heard was disappointing anyways. So... But I don't know. Like, it could have been awesome, and I just don't know. I've never seen it. My boss is critiquing how much water I drink, saying I drink too much. Ugh, how dare you drink the one thing on earth that isn't going to kill you? It's on YouTube now? Somebody link me in on Discord, please. Smile. Wow, something big. That would be pretty Sigma. Yo, chill, bro. Chill on that S word, dog. Actually, I have a salad in the fucking fridge, and I cannot wait to... I got a salad in the fridge, and I got some chicken. I'm gonna throw in that bitch. I am so excited to eat food later. Lady Gaga sung with Jigglypuff. What? What? The freak? Yeah, complaining about how much water you drink. Or critiquing, sorry, not complaining. That's absurd. How dare you? Is it even possible to drink too much water, chat? Like, obviously, they're like, I know there's a point where if you drink so much, you will die because your body can't handle it, but like, there's not a point in time, like, there isn't a realistic amount of water that you could consume that would be bad for you, correct? Like, obviously, if you drink 14 bottles in 5 minutes, yeah, okay, maybe you're gonna be a little cooked, but like, I don't think people are drinking that much water in 5 minutes. I don't imagine all is drinking that. That's called drowning. Yeah, like, I think you're good, Allah. I think you're good and your boss is just insecure. Smile. But maybe that's just me. Speaking of boss, did you bring your DS to work, Allah? Or your pig? Surely the answer is yes. Also, if you, in case you're wondering, that's a link. Did you put it in Discord and at me? Because I'm not gonna see that. But, oh, I just lost my train of thought. What was I talking about? Oh my god. Salad. Super Bowl. Oh, yes. Speaking of pigs, speaking of shiny hunting, I haven't been doing encounters on my Pokemon White. And I haven't been able to because I'm stuck in Wellspring Cave trying to get a Sunstone. I have probably sunk 5 hours into looking with nothing. Unfortunately. And I can't do encounters until I get that. Well, I mean, like, I can, but I want to get that Sunstone. So, in the instance anybody was wondering, hey, how goes that playthrough? How goes that project? It's not coming along great. And it's going to be even worse because my next target's Emolga. Which is going to be obnoxious. That is going to be such an obnoxious hunt. Rustling grass, 30% encounter rate. That's going to be the hunt that takes months. Which really sucks. But what can you do? Especially since my last 2 hunts were 1500. Like, that's going to be an over odds as fuck hunt. Have you tried getting it? No. I've just been trying to run around in the cave like a silly little guy. I'm going to hunt him my break. Emily's not here. Exactly. When you're just standing there, just button mash A. You're just standing there. Keep it on the down low, hidden, and just button mash A. And you'll be being chilling. That's all I do. Just encounters whenever you're doing, like, whenever you have an opportunity that you're not busy. Yeah, did you guys see that Discord's going to require you to show proof of your age soon? Like, everybody, so if you don't know the lore, sort of be the guy to share the bad news, but I mean, I guess you gotta know at some point. And like a month from now, they're gonna require you to do like a facial scan, and if you don't complete the facial scan, your account's gonna be marked as a teenager account, which is going to like, you're not able to talk in stage channels. You will have no access to age restricted or NSFW servers / channels. There will automatically be filters applied to sensitive or graphic content, which that could even be swearing. I don't know. I mean, you'll get warnings from friend requests from unfamiliar users, but I don't think that's a bad thing necessarily. Like, that's not a big deal. It's like, hey, you don't know this person. I feel like you could kind of figure that out on your own, but. And if you get DMs from DM requests, I guess DM messages from non-friends filtered into a separate requests inbox. I didn't even know that if you were friends with somebody on Discord and you messaged them, it showed up as a message request. I thought that the point of friends was to bypass the requests thing, but I guess not. Yeah, they're gonna want you to like show your face. I'm very intrigued to see how people respond to that when it becomes applied. I'm very, very intrigued. Is there like a Discord alternative in the instance that everybody's like, yeah, I'm not doing this anymore? I don't have Discord, but just look it up on YouTube as the first result. Okay. Word. Word. I will do a little bit of peeping on that lore after stream. Because I hear everybody say that it's awesome. TeamSpeak? I heard TeamSpeak sucks. I don't know why, but I thought TeamSpeak, I thought it sucked. Google Meets. Steam voice chat? Yeah, but that's not the same as a Discord server. You know what I mean? I'm talking about like specifically like a server replication. I don't really give a shit if I can't DM people on Discord. I can DM people elsewhere. You know, like there's so many other places you can DM people, but I mean like just like in a server aspect of like a communal like group chat. What would you consider Discord, chat? What would you like? What is Discord? Like, it's an online social platform, but like Facebook. Yo, I'm not about to be like, yo, chat, if you enjoyed my YouTube video, be sure to join my Facebook server. So I can see your full government first and last name, as well as all of your family members and what school you went to. One iPhone group chat with everyone in it. Oh, chat, we're so cooked. If that's the case, we are so cooked. Actually. Boink. I'm off to go on a run. Toodles, we'll see you later, Grim. We'll see you later. Thank you again for the fucking 15 gifted, you freak. Hop on Facebook, kitten. Oh no, we're so cooked, chat. You cannot be dropping the kitten. Where do we miss your Facebook group chat call today? Where the freak are you? God. Society is doomed if that's the route we have to go. People did that? Yo, who the fuck? Who is willingly joining a YouTuber's Facebook group? Absurd. Join my Skype to pick whiskey. Oh no. Oh, chat, we're so cooked. If that's the case, we're so cooked, actually. I took a break from hunting Mudkip in Ruby for Chimchar and Platinum, and I got it first encounter. Chad, odds of this being true? Is this facts or cap? I feel like my cap radar is going off a little bit. Like, I seen you flee. You fleed before you jumped. I'm not falling for that. I have a picture. I mean, like, if true, if real, that's insane. Holy fucking shit. Like, W fucking luck. First encounter, shiny and platinum is absurd. However, odds? Pretty slim. If real, huge. Congrats. That's insane. Like, that's fucking crazy. And also W Chimchar. But, yeah, no. Yeah, no. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Hello, Grimer. Oh, by the way, chat, lore, a little bit of lore too. I'm not live tomorrow. I did say this earlier. I'm not live tomorrow, but Wednesday I will be live. We're doing something different. We're starting something new. I need a YouTube video this month. So Wednesday we'll be starting something new. And then Saturday, I guess we're gonna do a drinking stream. Just so you know, I have Poké Radar. You hate Poké Radar? Why? Poké Radar's kind of go goated. Kinda. Sometimes it's the worst thing in the universe. But what shall it be? Gatekeep. You gotta stop by to find out. There is only one way to find out. What's up, JJ? What's good, homie? Happy freaking Monday, dude. How's the weekend? Bikerock seems to really not want to shine. Are you hunting Totodile still, Kata? Bro is the girl boss. Literally. Black and white? What do you mean black and white, huh? I hate Poke Radar black and white. You gotta make Google Forms to vote on shit? Oh no. Why does Discord why does every good thing have to be canceled and do some dumbass shit in the Big 25? Why? How many times have you faced Kata? Poker's in black and white? No, it's not. That's why I'm like confused. Just get home, about to cook dinner. What's for dinner? What is for dinner on Monday? Oh. I mean, like, I already have dinner decided, but I just remembered I got something else to eat too. Dude, Pokemon and Black and White would be kinda dummy. I've been saying this, bro. I've been saying this, and I will keep saying this till the day I die. We need a shiny hunting ROM hack that just implements shiny hunting methods from other games. Give me Pokemon Black and White, but add chain fishing, add horde hunting, add Poke Radar. That's it. I can't think of any other like kind of methods. You don't even have to have the shiny charm. You don't have to. You can to Black and White. I mean, Black and White 2 has it, but literally just add methods from other games into this game. That would literally be a shiny hunting. Like literally do that. Add SOS. That'd be fire. If you could somehow import SOS into like a DS game, that would be super sick. I wonder, I could see that being feasible. You start an SOS battle as basically a double battle, but you only use one Pokemon, and they like the wild Pokemon only has one, and then it's literally like a wild SOS battle. That'd be so sick. Dex Nav, yeah, like literally just do that. Just add other shiny hunting methods to games that don't have them. That would literally, that's all you have to do for a shiny ROM hack. Been saying this. Like, that'd just be sick. One day, chat. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. All the galley girls. I'm making a tweet about it. I'm just hoping that somebody will see my tweet and do it. I'm gonna be real. I'm just tweeting it in the hopes that someday somebody sees that tweet and does something with it. Like, that'd be so sick. This is getting very tired of bench resetting. You should probably stop bench resetting them. Bench resetting sucks. What's up, Amber? Hello, hello. How are we? Happy Monday. Red beans and rice quick meal. Ooh, okay, okay. Dude, I haven't had rice in so fucking long. I gotta get on that, bro. I can't even hold you. I'm not gonna hold you. I need to start eating rice more. I miss eating rice. That's just gas. 14 or so before getting the shelf of Gardevoir yesterday. I went 19 hours without a phase. 19 hours with no phase. Maybe the drinking stream is gonna be a very boring one. Could you imagine that, chat? Drinking stream, we take a drink for every time we find a shiny, and then the entire stream we just find nothing. That would be so crazy. That would be so funny. Just get home. I decided to skip my last class. Alright, well, I gotta report you to the feds now. I have to report you. Dude, I'm an accomplice. I have to snitch. I don't want to, but I'll make the rules, dog. I gotta snitch now. I hope you feel better. Keep that away from me. Honestly, W for skipping class. I'm not an advocate for skipping, but I'm very much an advocate for if you're not feeling well to rest and take care of yourself. But nobody does that nowadays, I swear. Motherfuckers going to work sick, like bro Chacho. Take the day off. Chill. Rest. Make yourself feel better. Rice is so good. Dude, fucking cheese rice, man. Oh my god. Dude, my parents, whenever my parents ate cheese rice, I'm not even trolling, I would have seconds and thirds, like servings, and just eat the fucking rice. It's so good, bro. It's almost Mardi Gras time, so I gotta make something Cajun. What is Mardi Gras? Cheese rice? It's literally rice that's cheese flavored. I don't really know how else to describe cheese rice. It's like rice, but it's like cheese flavored. My parents would make it from time to time. It was so yummy. Like on paper that actually sounds gross, but it's like it's not made like you don't, you know, when you take something and you add a flavor to it, it dominantly tastes like the flavor. Like I can't think of an example off the top of my head, but like if you get like peppermint flavored anything, you're gonna taste the peppermint. Like it tastes like peppermint. I would say cheese rice is cheese flavored rice, but like 30%. Instead of it being like 100% cheese flavored, it's like 30%. Like a hint of cheese, if you will. It's like, I don't know, it sounds gross, that's very valid, but I'm telling you, it's not. It doesn't taste nearly as bad as it tastes. Like, it's so good. It's so good. It's like a store-bought thing and you just add cheese rice. It's store-bought from what I've seen, but I imagine, I don't know how you would necessarily add cheese rice. And it's not even like, it's literally, can I show this? Is it gonna dox me? No. This. Like it kind of literally the rice just turns like a noodle color. I know English, I swear. Like this right here. Like this is creamy cheddar cheese flavor, but I hold the cream. I guess I don't ever remember it being creamy. Like this. Swanson cheesy rice frozen dinner. Like it's actually so good. Cheese makes everything good. This is true. I don't think there's a single cheese thing out there that isn't good. I'm sure chat's gonna be like, oh yeah, Oshawaves, what do you remember this thing? It's what do we goes. But I guess like a huge party in New Orleans. Is it Orleans? That's how you say that, right? It's Orleans. It's not Orleans. It's also a religious celebration for Catholics. Oh. Oh hell yeah, dude. That sounds fire. Cheese chocolate, yep. Is that rice-a-roni? I don't think so. It just says cheese flavored rice, not rice-a-roni. Cheese chocolate. I've never even heard of that. That doesn't exist for a good reason. Boil your rice and then add some butter to it. That was flea. You fleed. That sounds good, JJ. I can't hold you. That sounds pretty damn good. Fuck, man. Now I just want to eat rice. If it's where you're from, down here pronounce it Nolans. Wait, really? I mean, I guess like new and... Okay. Nolans. Alright. Interesting. Lore expansion, chat. I've learned new lore. That's fire, though, dude. When is that? Or I guess when are you celebrating it? Like you and your family. If I didn't know you were Canadian, I would call you American. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. And just to add on to that, my mother's American, so... Or no, she's not blood American. She spawned in Canada and then moved to the States from years like, I think like 5 months after she spawned in until she was like 18 or 19. But she spawned in Canada, so I don't have American blood in me, I don't think. Yo! Oh my god, I actually just edged that. Holy shits. It's next week. I might go for a parade Monday. Ooh. I think you should. Excuse to do something fun. Why not? Make my job easier, please. Please just stay in the ball. I buried you. I fed you. Now stay. Asshole. This motherfucker's greedy, bro. You want more than one berry? We're to catch combo 46. And we failed the catch combo. That didn't restart over. Why is the catch rate not increased? What's going on with that? What the freak? Tomorrow's my last game, Unk. You better shoot some shots and make some baskets next game, Unk. I guess anti-Unk. Fetus. Kata, thank you for the channel. Like, I'm a cheeseaholic. See, I don't like Cheez-Its. That's what I'll say. I don't like Cheez-Its. They're not bad, but I don't like them. You know what I mean? Personally, chunk. I'm not a Cheez-Its guy. So like, do I like cheese? Yes, cheese is amazing. But like, there are cheese things that I don't like. I will try. Do or do not. There is no try. Let's maybe get drunk and stupid during Mardi Gras. I don't feel like going to jail for smacking someone. So, is it like a celebration in a church? Do people just kind of like maybe have like a what not a bonfire, a barbecue? Or like, how is it celebrated? Is it celebrated at a specific location? Or do people selectively celebrate? Because if so, if people selectively celebrate, you could just host one. You could just host a celebration. Invite some people who you are confident you will not smack. But I don't know how it works. I don't know, Lelor. I like puffed Cheez-Its. I've never even heard of that. Just go look up New Orleans. Okay. What are we looking at? Comments on Fat Tuesday. What the fuck is Fat Tuesday? February 17th, marking the end of carnival season that officially begins on January 6th. That is a massive ninja celebration featuring parades, elaborate costumes, and traditions like king cake, purple. Oh, okay. So it's like the parade is like, okay, I see. So parade is like a part of the celebration. Okay, got you. I assumed it was like Christmas parade where it happens a couple days before just to celebrate, but it being on the same day makes sense. Most intense period. The carnival runs from January 6th to February. Whoa. Interesting. Yo! Don't flee. Oh, Mardi Gras is literally French for Fat Tuesday. Oh. Oh, okay. So it's like a whole. Oh, okay. It's a whole like thing. Word. I mean, that seems cool. But if people are silly, I get it, bro. Drunk people piss me off so much. It's so funny. If I'm around drunk people, I have to be drunk myself because I cannot stand being. Well, I guess that's a person-to-person thing, but you have charm in this game? Yeah. I do have charm. I would not be doing this without charm. I am not that crazy. Pancake Tuesday. So, pancakes. I just gotta have pancakes on Tuesday then. Drunk people suck. Drunk people suck unless you're drunk. Like, trying to actually converse with another drunk individual when you yourself aren't, that sucks. But if you're with them, it's a different story. That being said, though, that's just based off my personal experience. I could be completely wrong. I could just not drink with the right people. Cheese pizza Monday, pancake Tuesday, then what's Wednesday? You got another Shalfa Gardevoir? Bro, Bro's complaining about a shelf over. That's crazy. That is insane. Wiener Wednesday. Okay, and what about Thursday? Hold on, I just wanna... Chili dog Wednesday. Dude, I've never had a chili dog in my life, and that makes me so sad because Sonic loves chili dogs, and I've always wanted to try one just because he likes them. But like, where would I go to get it? I'm not gonna make them at home. Where do you get chili dogs, chat? It's just chili on a hot... Oh, is that really all it is? It's literally just chili on a hot dog? Sonic, the fast food company. I mean, that's fitting. Okay, word. We actually... Which isn't in Canada? Oh, no, I'm thinking of Five Guys. Wait, there's no Sonic in Canada? Sonic drive-in locations in Canada. Ajax, Barrie, Calgary, Hamilton, London, Mississauga, Oakville. On Uber Eats. But I'm not seeing it. Sonic, all locations. You're unable to access? Sorry, you've been blocked. Why did Sonic block me? What did I do to you? Are you kidding? What did I do? I just wanted a chili dog, man. What the fuck? Apparently there's one in Toronto, though. That's so sad. That's messed up, bro. That's messed up. Ethan with a 35 stream streak is crazy. I was here earlier for like a minute during the hype train. I want to give me a sub. Anyways, 35 stream streak is crazy work. True. Did you thank El Bunny for a gifted sub? You must have. Should have played more Saga. Not for real, bro. I guess so. I must have been slacking. Damn. I didn't play like Hello Sonic. Like growing up, I was definitely more Mario than Sonic. But I played my fair share of Sonic. And unlike everybody else, I fucking love Sonic 04. Everybody hates Sonic 04. I think that's the one. Or 07. I don't know. That one hated Sonic game. I love that one. Where you can play as Silver. He found out you work for Eggman. No, please. Sonic 06. Sonic? Yeah. Wait, Sonic. Is it 06? Is that the right one? Hold on. Sonic 06. Just want to confirm. Yeah, I loved Sonic 06. This game was fire. It's not good enough, I guess. What do we... Attention required. No, what do we? Shut up. Okay, I'll do research off stream. No, please. Oh, dude, the smoke was literally there. Oh my god. Wait, did I save it? Can you stop running? Oh my god. Did I save it? I did. Holy shit. That's crazy. That is insane. I don't want to listen to this song. Oh my god. You're selling? Nah, bro. I got that shit last second. W clutch. Where was Sonic in 06? Wherever the game takes place. It's only frustrating because they're a pain in the fucking ass to catch. If it was something like Rattata, I would not care. But they're so annoying to catch. Like, I was on a catch combo of like 50, and I was down almost 200 Ultra Balls. Stream ends? No, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. No. That sucks. What happened? The Magmar fled. Rip. Oh, well. It's okay. Thumbs down, but what can you do? Watching you hunt this game has reminded me why I don't hunt that Let's Go anymore. It's because I'm talking to Twitch chat, so I'm getting distracted. So I guess I don't know if I'm just missing flea animations or if they're playing and I just don't see them. Because I'm gonna be honest, prior to like in recent times, like the past like I would say like month of playing this game, I would never miss a flea animation ever. Now that being said, I did talk about this the other day about how the Let's Go streams never did as well. So there was less people watching. So maybe there's just like less people watching means less chatters, which means I'm looking at chat less. Maybe. So it's your fault? Yeah, I like that idea. I'm down to blame chat. W. I'm down for that. Fuck it. It's all you guys' fault. Fuck you guys. And your grandmas. Yeah, I went there. What away? Sorry, that way too entertaining. Yep. You guys see, you guys think that I'm the streamer? No, you guys entertain me. So we should stop yapping. No, Amber, you should not stop yapping. You already said yesterday that you feel like you yap too much, and I said on the contrary, you don't yap enough, yap more. Keep yapping, chat. Don't stop yapping. Yo, shut up, Nikki. I don't want to listen to this freaky ass song right now. Not right now. There's Magmars here, though.
Ostmas4nitty says I'm a head out fat. Though
Okay, so
before I go, I wanna remind everyone to consume your waters and stay hydrated. Also stay away from drugs, chat, those are bad for you. Sorry for the interruption.
How
I
dare
hope
you.
everyone has
Shame
a
on
nice
you.
rest of the stream. Asher too heart.
Shame on you. How dare you interrupt me when I was typing. SMH my head. I'm disappointed in you, Sanity. Though, this is nothing new at this point. Tisk, 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 tisk. We'll see you later, dude. Take it easy. Have a good on-god me, Sanity. Thank you for stopping by, homie. Have you seen French Plusle and Minen? I believe I have, unfortunately. I never played the Let's Go Pikachu. Not really into it. That's fair, Jack. That's very fair. I think these games are peak, but I think the games are super sick. Though I understand it's definitely not everyone's cup of tea. Nikki and I almost said Nikki and Mickey. Nikki and Magmar have the same body type. Maybe that's the secret. Do they? Do they have really big lips? Was it because they only have Gen 1 Pokemon? Well, yeah, it's a game in Kanto, so that's to be expected. I still enjoy the gameplay mechanics. Sorry, I'm dealing with something. My apologies. Big thighs. Is Magmar low-key Thunder Thighs? I would never once in my life have I looked at it. High key. True. Magmar's tail is Nikki's di. It makes sense. I see it. I see it. Oh, that's what I was missing. Electabuzz has the best American voice acting. Can't change my minds. True. I don't think I can disagree with that. I'm sure everyone has the displeasure of experiencing French Starmie. Hi, I'm people. Yeah, I had to experience that one firsthand live. That wasn't fun. Bello. Hi, Fubo. Hi, gamer. How are we? Happy Monday. I like them, but it's probably because my favorite Pokemon when I played was Pikachu and this is my first game. That makes sense. That makes sense. Honestly, I love these games. I think they look very pretty. For another cup of wine. I'm good. Doing homework. Ew, you always do homework. You just wake up, homework, sleep, homework, wake up, homework again, sleep, more homework. Wait, am I smoking? Chat, are the sub badges there? Do you guys see sub badges right now? On my phone. Fumo and all, I don't have sub badges. They're the stars. Like, they're just the basic ones. You see? There's very low oh. Okay, well, now I spoke up and they're all there. But, like, look. They're just the stars. Weird. As long as you guys see them, I don't really care. That's weird, though. Twitch hates me? Yeah. Something me and Twitch finally have in common. We both like the color purple. That's what. Smile. I love this song. Have you seen Guardians of the Galaxy, Alla? That movie put me on this. I love Guardians of the Galaxy so much. I've yet to see the third one, though. Despite it coming out, I don't know, 6 or 7 years ago. Where would I guess Disney Plus, maybe, actually. I don't know. They threw Thor into it, and I don't really want to watch Thor. I heard the 3 is really good. I heard it's really good, too. But I haven't. I will eventually. I didn't like the second one as much as I liked the first one. So I think that kind of decentivized me to watch the third one. When the last one was a little bit more of a letdown, you know what I mean? But I really liked 1 and 2. I haven't seen 3 either. Yeah, like, I didn't mind 2. 2 wasn't bad. Wait. No, 2 was the one with his dad, right? No, I did like 2. Not as much as 1, but I did like 2. The only Marvel movies I fuck with. High key for the longest time, same. Guardians of the Galaxy is what kind of got me into Marvel, but I'm not like really into it. I was pretty into Marvel basically from Guardians of the Galaxy 1 up until Endgame. Or I guess Spider-Man No Way Home, because I do like the Spider-Man movies too. Like Tom Holland Spider-Man movies. I like them all though, but that period was my Marvel period. After that I was like over it. The first Guardians of the Galaxy movie came out 12 years ago. That's absurd. Who are you and why are you making me feel unk? Oh my god, don't say that. I mean, it has been a while, but like, Jesus. My lord. That's absurd. Shout out to Unks and Unkettes. And Chris Pratt is still Mario. I cannot wait for the Mario Galaxy movie. Dude, I want to go so bad, but I don't want to go alone. Chat, has anybody here been to the movie theaters alone? Type 1 if you've gone alone. Anybody here done that? Type 2 if you've never been to the movie theaters alone. Has anybody here gone alone? I want to know if it's worth going. I never have. I'm putting 2, bro. I'd stop at 2. Yeah, everybody. I'm seeing a lot of 2s. Yeah. One of my homies listened to the live action How to Train Your Dragon. What did you think about that? How was that? Dude, I want to go so bad. That's a movie I really want to fucking see. I didn't see FNAF 2 because I didn't want to go alone. I think I'm just gonna, I don't know, I might suck it up. I might tank and just go alone anyway so I can get over this, like, issue of going to the movie theaters alone. So when a movie comes out, I can watch it and not have to just hope that like, you know, not just hope that an opportunity comes where I can watch it with somebody. But going alone is so lame. Chat, anybody want to go to the Super Mario Galaxy movie with me? This was the cinema. I saw Sonic 3. Did I see Sonic 3? Did I ever watch that? Yeah, I did. That's yeah. That's the Shadow one. Right, 4 hasn't come out yet. Right. Do we have it at 20? Yeah, Sonic 4 is 2027, right, chat? Yeah, it is Sonic. Dude, I cannot wait for that, dude. That's gonna be heat. That's another movie I'll go watch. There's a third Sonic movie? Yeah, they have it with Shadow. Bye for now, friends. Bye, Albany. Congrats on your Super Bowl victory. What? Thank you. What? Blink. What did I win? What are we doing for now? Magmar. No, we're not. Magmar's running away. Not the ads. 07 commentator. 07 to the non-subs. We salute to you, gamers. Right. Seahawks won, so the Waves won. Hawk Tua. Oh! No call already, just call now? Yeah, that was me, sorry. You said you were gonna come to the movie, so I was just trying to call to confirm, but it's fine. I'll call somebody else. When does that come out? 126 film. April 1st? Yeah, I'm down, Kage. Let's do it. Let's do it, Kage. Totally down. I don't want to go to fuck-ass movies alone. Everything changes. So, what is the prize for winning at the Super Bowl? Like, what? Why is that good news? Oh, that's true, though. Hold on, Paris. That's a good shout. Super Mario Galaxy 2 release Canada. Movie. April 1st. Okay, cool. The FNAF movie didn't release like 2 days after in Canada, so I assumed maybe it's the same. April 1st, I want to go. Money? Aura? I mean, Aura makes sense for show, but... Everything changes. Do you win the game? April Fool's Mario movie is crazy. Yeah, dude, for real. I can't wait to go into it and they're gonna be like, ha! April Fool's, or what are we just playing the first one again? That's okay. I get to listen to Jack Black sing Peaches again. I will not. Was your tail shaking? Yeah, there's an item here. Somewhere. Where? Oh. I don't care about that. I thought it would been like a nugget or something. I saw the Mario movie with my old crush. I'm guessing by the fact that she's your old crush, it didn't go well. If you win the Super Bowl, Dad comes back with the milk. I'm quitting Twitch streaming right now and becoming a full-time football player. I need a one dance. Holy delay. I want to know. What is the winning prize at the Super Bowl? Here's how much the players get paid. The players in the first ever Super Bowl winning earned $15,000 and the losing team earned 7 bands. I want to know this one. The winners got paid 178 grand. The losers got 103,000. I don't know if that's each or per team though. Like 160 grand for the whole team or per person. Okay, BRB feeding the dog. Say hi, dog. Hi, dog. I never asked her out and moved on. Did it just not? Why didn't you ask her out again? Did it just not, like, did it not go well? Did you not have a good time? I mean, I guess I'm gonna be real. Going to the movies for a date is low-key an awful idea. That's English, I know, I swear. I don't think it's a great idea because you're sitting there in silence with each other. You know what I mean? I think it's, like, not a bad thing to do if it's followed up by something. But just as a standalone thing to do, I think it's an awful date idea. Tell me a date. Well, it's on April 1st, so like maybe like April 2nd or 3rd, Kage. What day is April 1st? What is that on? Hello, calendar. Can you open, please? Thank you. April 1st is Wednesday. But aren't movies half price on Thursdays? So I think if it was on the 2nd, it'd be really packed. On the 3rd, 4th, or 5th. That's tough. First day movie release is going to be packed. Thursday, they're half off. So a lot of people are going to be like, oh, we'll just go then. Wait a day, save some bread. It's going to be packed then. Friday's probably going to be packed because it's fucking Friday. Saturday probably packed too. The Monday. Chad, how long are movies in the theaters for? Typically, like how long do movies stream? That, like, you know what I'm trying to say? Like when a movie comes out, how long is it in the theaters for? No, like how long does, like how many days? At least a month? Yeah, a month? I don't think a FNAF 2 maybe was a month. 2 weeks to a month, it depends. Okay, so yeah, we can do the Monday. I think that's the 6th. Or the 5th. Whatever day the Monday's. Yeah, we can do the Monday. I'm down. That'd be sick. Hi, Magmar. Oh, Chad, do I go make another coffee? I'm so eepy. The Spider-Man was like 2 months, while it's gonna be less than a month. Yeah, I think the FNAF 2 movie moved on really quickly, which is a shame, but... Dude. And the FNAF 2 movie's still not out anywhere, right? It's on Amazon Prime, but I'm not paying 15 bucks for it. I don't want to pay for it. I'd rather just, like, wait till it gets put on Netflix or something, or, like, on Prime Video. I don't want to pay money for it. I'd rather just wait. I really do want to watch that movie, though. I really do. I enjoyed the shit out of the first one. It makes me so sad that people hated the first one. I don't even know what people feel, or how people feel about, the second one. But I imagine the opinion is probably similar. Hopefully not. Hopefully people like this one more, because if they like it more, then it'll do better, and then they'll make a third one faster. But I don't think that's the case. Has anybody here seen it? FNAF 2 movie, of course, that is Lilor. Personally, I really liked it, but my movie critic friends did not. Well, your movie critic friends suck. Because I said so. No other reason, just because I said so. Smile. I actually haven't seen it. You know what? It could be like, it could be really cool, and I don't even know. Yo, are you kidding me? One. If we don't get Magmar today, I will be very upset, Biscotti. If I'm being honest. I know we got 3 shinies yesterday, chat, but like still, I feel like we should get this guy. At least one. Your critic friends. I feel like everybody needs some whimsy. Is that a crazy take? I feel like everybody needs a little bit more whimsy in their lives. We live in such lackluster of whimsical. I don't know. More whimsy. No, you're right. I feel like whimsy people are so cool. Some of my favorite friends are whimsical friends. Also, Kata, I didn't even see that you did a hydrate. Scammer gets scammed. No, let me go grab a bottle of water. I got you. Hold on. I do actually think I gotta go make a coffee. I did not. I kind of skipped out on breakfast because of my man period today. So, one sec. Yeah, at least if I get coffee, then I don't feel hungry. Cheers, by the way. Thank you for the hydrate, Kata. But movie critics... Wait, are your friends actually movie critics, Allah? Or are you just calling them that because they didn't like it and they're being too critical? Not critical. They were critiquing it too much. I did a hydrate ages ago and I was ignored. Yeah, but that's okay because your commentator won. So you can be ignored again. Let me see if this is true. Are you scamming me? Oh, this is true. You did not lie. Well then, cheers. Uh-oh. Cheers, Mr. Tater. Whimsy, I think it's a funny word. Whimsy. I can see it is a bit. I think it's fitting that whimsy is a silly word because, you know, of what it means, but it would be kind of silly. People need to learn to enjoy things more. Retweet. I'm guilty of that too, though, bro. But, like, I agree. Like, you know, guys know I went to the arcade the other day with my friends. I don't know if I even talked about this or not. I feel like I did, but I had fun. I enjoyed myself, but my friend, well, I wouldn't say friends. Friend, her boyfriend, and her best friend. It was, that was the group. I had fun, and I think my friend seemed to have fun, but the other two people didn't, not so much. I feel like. And I was like, dude, we're at the arcade. I paid for you to have, like, I really paid for my friend's best friend so she could play games too because they didn't have any money. Could at least pretended to have fun. You know what I mean? I mean, like, okay, like, for what it's worth, she seemed to have a little bit of fun. Like, I don't know. She just didn't really seem into it. And I was like, why'd you come? If you're not gonna go, you know what I mean? Like, you can sit there and be like, damn, this is so boring. I'm not stimulated. I need my Tic Tac. Or you can literally fake it till you make it and pretend to have fun. And if you do that, you will end up actually enjoying it. Gotta go out. We'll see you later, Dangos. Take it easy, dude. Thank you for stopping by. Ego chow. They're critical of all movies. One was in an AV club in high school and thinks to know everything about movies. Ew. Thumbs down. Thumbs freaking down. Yeah, that's definitely not somebody I would want to watch a movie with. You know what I'm saying? If I go watch a movie, I'm not trying to critique the movie. I would have seen a boom mic at 1 hour, 13 minutes, 24 seconds. Awful movie. No, I was like, did I enjoy that movie? Was it fun? Did it make me laugh? Was I intrigued? Was I into it? Did I like lore? Yes. Oh my god. Chat. Question. Any nerds in chat right now? And what I mean by nerds is any book readers in chat? Does anybody here like actively read books? Yes. Oh, that's so sick because like you know me too. I'm going to demand you to send me some book recommendations in the near future. Like I have a couple books I want to read, but It's literally just one book series. What kind of books do you like? I don't really know. I don't really have, I don't know. I didn't really like read ever. I only ever read when I needed to. But I would like to read more. What is this? What are these books? Oh my god, these books are getting canceled. Shut the fuck up. I'm not even gonna talk about if these books are canceled. I really enjoy them, but I'm not gonna talk about it. Oh god, everybody's fucking miserable. Jesus Christ, I hate society. Sorry if you're religious. That's so lame. Okay. Well, okay, then I gotta find new books to like so I can publicly say that I like books. Because I'm gonna reread that entire series. I don't give a shit, but... God, I hate it. You're streaming Pokemon, we're all nerds, and yes. I've read book like fan fictions, if that counts. I still forgot to read yours, but maybe that's a good thing. I'm mentally incapable of reading? What makes you say that? What makes you say that? You got a shelf to hip out on? Ew! I hate that guy. I'm really curious now about which books. I guarantee you nobody here even knows what they are, but... Why won't you read my guy? I just forget. Smile. I like reading, I just don't have time because I put watching shows and shiny hunting higher as priorities. I respect that. Honestly, that's so fair. That's very fair. If I didn't shiny hunt for work, I would probably do the same. I just want to read before bed to better my sleeping quality and also be able to read, you know what I mean? I can't focus on words if there's no pictures and have to read pages 5 times to remember what was said. That is a sign that you need to read. That is the biggest sign, Tater, that you need to read more. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was really worried about that when I picked up the book I'm reading now. I was really worried. I was like, am I gonna be able to process it? And I did that. You know what I mean? Like, I read it and I was like, oh my god, wait, do I understand what was said? Every single page, I would like be like, can I reiterate what I just read? And I was able to. And I was so anxious I wasn't going to be able to. But even if I couldn't, I would still read anyways. But that is a big sign. If you cannot do that, because like, dude, books have been around. Like the Bible is a book. Chat. If you can't read a book, I'm not hating Tater, but I'm saying that is a sign. You know what I mean? That is very much so a sign. I don't know, dopamine and like stimulation, these are all like relatively newer things in society. So the long-term effects of overstimulation are so incredibly unknown, which is why I'm trying so hard to decrease the amount of stimulant in my life and try to decrease the amount of dopamine, because I do worry about the long-term negative effects. Like, brain fog is so fucking real. I have a bad memory as is, but I have so much brain fog. That's the main reason I want to try mushroom coffee, if I'm being honest. So, I'm trying so hard to fix that, because that is awful. Like, brain fog is awful. I've tried so many books, I just can't, bro. Well, there was a point in time when you could. You know, it wasn't like you could for, like, you know what I mean? It's like you could just not read even when you were, like, a little lad before Tic-Tac and all that knocked into your brain. And when you read, Tater, you're going, like, that is literally what you have to brute force it. You're going to have to reread the page 5 times until you can remember what was said. And you have to brute force it. Like, you don't, if you don't, you don't. Very fair. I'm not trying to sit here and critique and tell you how to live your life. But that is a very important skill to have. And it's so much more important to address that kind of problem than just ignore it and hope it goes away. Because if you ignore it, you're only making it worse. Audiobooks are like ebooks. No. Books in your hands. A real book. Like, oh, I'm not showing that. Like a book. Oh, for Tater. Oh, okay. I don't have a bookmark, so I'm usually I was using my fucking T4 from Walmart as my bookmark, and that had my social insurance number on it. I'm not showing that on stream. Honestly, I love reading children's books, not baby books, but short story books. Yeah, that's a good way to start. Appreciate the lurk, by the way, Thumo and Kage. Thank you both. Like, find a book topic of your interest. True, read the Pokemon books. Like, not the like the mangas, but like the ultimate Pokemon guidebooks. Smile. Where? Oh. Even when I was 5, I would totally try reading like shorter books. Like, there's no shame in that. I feel like that's kind of the biggest issue with society. Especially, like, is everybody has this instant expectation. Because you have quick access to social media and just instant dopamine, it makes things, like, it makes the long-term dopamine feel impossible. And it prevents you from ever wanting to try anything or learn anything. And I'm the same way. I don't want to learn shit. When I try to learn something, if I don't get it within like 10 seconds, I'm like, I'm not doing this. Fuck that. And that's awful. I hate that. That is a terrible thing. Because just like 20 years ago, if you thought that way, you had a problem. And it's just everybody, it's normalized now. And that's just like one of the million and negative fucking impacts or negative effects of fucking TikTok and just social media and what our generation experiences. It's so bad. I'm just trying to do something about it. Rather than just being one of the 1,000 other people who were just literally just like, yeah, it's whatever, it's fine. I know I shouldn't doom scroll 2 hours, 3 hours a day, but I'm gonna do it every day anyways. Like, that has such a negative impact that you don't even, like, you can't even grasp actually how bad it is for you to do what you do. And I'm not shaming you. Live your life however you want to live your life. But that is going to lead to some very bad problems in your 30s, 40s, and 50s. You are going to struggle so much if you do those kind of things and you don't moderate them. I don't even do so. I'm not talking directly to you, Tater, for what it's worth. I promise I'm not talking to you. I'm just speaking generally because I feel like typically everybody who's here right now is around the same age group and is impacted by these negative things collectively the same. Now, maybe on a smaller scale, like the scale and how much you've been impacted is different from person to person, but still, we're all guilty of scrolling through social media. We're all guilty of consuming, not literal brain rot like fucking skibbity toilet, but like brain rot in the terms of so many, like anything through fucking Twitter. I would argue almost all of Twitter is fucking brain rot. And Instagram is the same thing. It's not just Twitter. Scrolling through literally anything, that's brain rot. That's awful. It's terrible. I can't visualize these in my head. I've had this before. I've had a phone, and manga really helped me understand a character and story easier. That sounds like a great, yeah. Mangas absolutely sounds like an amazing way to counteract a Fantasia. Probably butchered that, but I don't know. I just feel like as a society, more than not, there's always exceptions, but like growing up, I thought reading was like really cringe. I thought reading was for fucking nerds. For nerds and for girls. And I feel like most people my age, most guys my age, most, not all, grew up thinking the same thing. And that mindset is just so damaging. So I'm forcing myself to read. That being said, I enjoyed reading yesterday. Like I didn't read for long last night, but I did really enjoy it. So I'm gonna ride it out until I enjoy it, and then even when I don't, I'm gonna keep going. I've just become very aware of this, like so much in society that's like damaging, and I've become very aware recently of all the damage that's been done to me, and I'm trying to combat it, and I really encourage others to do the same. Now you said that right? Hell yeah. W. Oh. I hate brain rot and I avoid it at all costs. Which is good. Very good. But not a lot of people can agree to that. And the people who don't relate to that, sorry, not agree, relate. And I speak out for those who don't relate to that and try to encourage them too. Somehow I visited 14 wild zones without flying until I found a shiny. No off at ZA for a while. Visited 14 wild zones without flying until I found a shiny. So you just walked just across, basically just walked around the map until you found a shiny. I rate that's kind of fire, actually. Perhaps a February 14th activity. As a guy who loves reading, I'm trying to not let it affect my younger family members, especially with the uprise of YouTube. YouTube Shorts. Dude, I hate, like, literally half the time when I open YouTube on my phone, it just tosses me into Shorts. It didn't this time. But that's happened so many times before. It's actually, like, absurd. And then, like, I don't even notice it, but it's like, oh my god, the next thing you know, I'm literally scrolling for like a minute and a half, 2 minutes before I even realize I opened YouTube to watch a video, not fucking scroll. Pigeon was on 3 while traveling to 15. You found a shiny in the Shiny Spitter 3000s? That's kind of huge. Short form content, yeah, dude, short form content is fucking awful. Short form content is actually like ruined society in such a negative way. I don't have TikTok and I have time on Instagram. I can never respect it, sadly. No, that's how I was. I installed an app. I get it, dude. Honestly, I get that so much. I installed an app that whenever you tried to open any apps you selected, you would have to wait. I don't remember what it's called. I deleted it because I didn't respect it. I didn't care. But I made it so whenever I tried to open Twitter, because that's what I mean, granted, it kind of worked. I don't scroll through Twitter nearly as much anymore. I would open Twitter and then I would have to wait 60 seconds and it would just literally just a question of some sort would pop up on screen like, what are you going to do on Twitter? Or what are you going to do on this app? Or like, is this really a valuable way to spend your time? And I would have to wait a minute before I could click a button to actually open Twitter. And I ended up deleting it because it became annoying. Like, because another thing I do too is like, I said this yesterday, I hate having notifications on opens. So I would literally open Twitter sometimes just to get rid of the notification, and then I'd sit there for a minute, and I was like, okay, well, now I feel like I'm just wasting time. And then other times, too, is like, if I wanted to scroll Twitter, I would just sit there and wait the minute. I was like, that's fine, I don't give a shit, I'll wait a minute to scroll Twitter. So it didn't really do what I wanted it to do, but I mean, like, it kind of did. I don't scroll through Twitter nearly as much. It definitely helped to reduce how often I did it, but it didn't prevent it the way I thought it would. And I am still guilty of scrolling the occasional time, but I used to scroll for hours a day. Like, I'd wake up, scroll through TikTok. I'm not working. I'm just like sitting around. Oh, I'm waiting for my editing software to load because sometimes it loads really slowly. And it'll take like, I don't know, 45 seconds to load. I'll scroll through Twitter for 10 minutes. Or scroll through TikTok. I would. I don't do that anymore, but I would do that all the time. So I just removed TikTok completely. One of the best decisions I've ever made. I just also try to keep my phone time around / under 3 hours per day. I'm pretty good. Usually good. T-Man, thank you for the follow. That's good. No, I think that's very good too. Limiting your phone time. I think the one thing that sucks is my career kind of contradicts so much of what I want to do. Like, I want to limit my screen time, but how am I supposed to limit my screen time when I edit on screens? Like, my job is screens. Streaming, I'm screening. Editing, I'm screening. If I'm doing research for anything video related, I'm screening. I can't really limit that. But I think I'm going to go and I'm going to see if I can double. I don't even know if it's a thing. I have to go get my eyes checked again because I didn't know if you have glasses, you're supposed to get your eyes checked every 2 years. I was not informed of that. I haven't gotten mine checked in a while, but I totally need to because I can't read a box over there. So I definitely need to get a new prescription. Can't wait to spend $1,000 on that one. Yep, fucking E. But I'm gonna see if I can like get double blue light or enhance the blue light filter in my glasses. So hopefully that helps. I'm gonna explain, like, dude, I have to look at screens. It's my job. I need, like, blue light squared. And if you don't know what blue light is like a filter on my glasses that helps negate the negative impacts of looking at a screen. It doesn't remove it. It helps negate it. I just want to know if I can, like, make it stronger. And sometimes in lights, like in my bathroom light, for whatever reason, I will see the reflection of the light in my glasses and it's blue. Which I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. It only does that for some, like, I don't think it doesn't do it for my ring light. I recently read a TikTok that was so good for my drive for school, but it makes me so bored at work. Yeah. That's a tough one. I mean, I get you got something to do at work now if you shiny hunt, but that's not really stimulating. That's an issue, is like, you're like, it's so hard to dopamine detox because it just makes you so bored all the time. Then don't as much as you can. Then do as much as you can outside of stream to counter it. What do you... I'm sorry, I'm not following. What do you mean, Paris? Like, do like as much stuff off screen as I can? Is that what you mean? I've got blue light filter for a night on my phone. Dude, people call me weird all the time. Whenever they look at my phone, like, why the fuck is your phone weird? I have, like, blue light filter on, and I have my brightness minimized almost all the time. See, that's my issue, is I like playing video games. Like, I like playing video games, and I stream. Like I stream on my YouTube videos. All of those are screens. So when I'm not working, which is screen related, one of my favorite things to do is play video games, which is also screen related. But that's why I've been, like, reading and stuff, or getting into, like, reading more. And I guess other stuff as summer approaches. But I don't know. It's unfortunately, like, no matter what I do, there's nothing. I'll just be surrounded by screens for my entire life. There's nothing I can do about that. But I can at least try to minimize the damage that's done. And that's just what I'm doing. I don't include laps on my screen time because, like, I don't even want to know how much that is. Well, I mean, I can tell you for the very least, it's at least, I don't know, how long you've been in stream for? At least, 2 hours and 40 minutes. Oh, wait, that's not true. You left for a little bit. At least an hour here. I don't know about anywhere else, but being bored is good for the brain. Yes and no. Like, you're very right. It's good for the brain, yes, but I think I'm a very productive person, so whenever I'm bored, that negatively impacts my mental health because I get, like, mad that I'm like, well, go do something. And I guess, like, being bored will force me to do something, which is good, but when there's a lacking of motivation and a large level of boredom, that causes other problems. Try to limit your screen time outside of work as much as possible. Much easier said than done, but Like, you're very right. Like, ultimately, that's what I should be doing. I just don't see that being something I can do. Like, I have been, like, you know, like, I'm reading more, so I'm going, like, I'm looking at screens a lot less before bed. That is the big thing for me, but I don't see myself doing it outside of that, because I wake up and I mean, like, my job's on my phone. Like, the first thing I do, I have to look at my phone when I wake up. I gotta look through Discord. I gotta make sure everything's okay. I gotta look at business emails. I gotta look at other emails. I have meetings. I have whatever else. You know what I mean? Like, I have stuff outside of just... You know what I'm... Like, there's more than just streaming and editing. You know what I mean? This kind of career is it's a completely digital career. Everything is digital. You know what I mean? And that's okay. Like, you know, but like, there's only so much I can do. That's a great way to word that. There's only so much that I can do, but I am still making an effort to do that nonetheless. You know what I mean? As the unfortunate neighbor, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Just, it is what it is. There's not much I can do about it, but I can still make an attempt or an effort to minimalize it. Do I catch you? Are you guaranteed capture the great ball now? Hopefully, yes. I've been in class all day, so okay, fine. 1 hour, 5 minutes. Don't mean I'm in love. I remember hearing this song for the first time over the PA in preschool. And I don't know what it is, dude. Something about this song. I don't want to say it resonated with me, because, like, this is a song about, like, girls kissing girls, and I am not a girl who kisses other girls. But... hearing this song on the PA on the fucking... I don't know, bro. Like, I really... This is probably one of the first songs I ever liked. Because they would play it on the PA all the time. For whatever reason. In preschool. God, I miss nap time in preschool. Nap time was the shit. I never napped, ever. I would just literally just lay there and chill. But that was fire. So you're a boy who kisses boys. Got it. Close, but no. I feel like classwork shouldn't count. Screen time is screen time, whether it counts or it doesn't. You know what or whether it counts or you don't count it, it's up to you, but it's still screen time at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Boink. Now, a girl who kisses boys. I am not a girl who kisses boys either, chat. Believe it or not, I am, in fact, not a girl who kisses boys. I would say close, but I feel like that's further. I spent a long time reading random things on Discord because I was bored. See, high key, same. I do that too. I read, like if you count digital reading, I read a lot. But not like books. I don't read every message in the Discord server, but it is my server, right? So, I mean, like, obviously my mods do most of the modding, and I'm very grateful for that, but I still do go through and just kind of, like, look anytime I see there's, like, oh, there's a new message here. I'll just kind of, like, scan, I guess. It's kind of twice, dude. Holy shit. I, like, skim read through Discord servers. Other than introduce yourself, I always read those. Even Magma runs away from him, dude. I hate it here. Actually, you guys suck so much. Shut the freak up. Can't kiss anyone when you don't pull. So a boy who doesn't kiss anyone. I got shinies to find, chat. You kidding me? I got shinies to find. I got videos to make. I got more important things to do than to worry about that kind of stuff. What do I? When was that 6-7 catch combo? Hold on. Wait a minute. Do I end stream at 6-7 catch combo? Dude, my eyes are so fucking tired. Like, I'm tired, but I can totally feel it in my eyes. It's too much screen time. It really is that damn phone. I'm excited to obviously we're almost done this, so I'm not like rushing, but I am excited for Wednesday's stream. And the fucking Valentine's Day stream. That's gonna be fun. I don't know if I'm gonna talk to a couple people. I kind of want to make that a YouTube video, but I also kind of don't. Because I feel like Pokemon and drinking shouldn't be, like, associated with one another. But I also, like, think that'd be a funny YouTube video to watch. I don't know. Also, I think it's funny how much we make fun of you pulling no bitches, but it seems a lot of people here are using she, her. But seems to be a lot of people using she, her out here. So projecting. It's okay. If you guys need to project to me, they got, like, you know what I mean? I'm okay being the punching bag. No, I see what you're saying, Amber. I see what you're saying. What's happening? What are we drinking for? Oh, so Valentine's Day is on Saturday, and I think it's pretty cute that streamers are, like, you know, they're streaming with their significant others on Valentine's Day. And I'm streaming with my significant other too, right here. She's very beautiful. So Valentine's Day stream is gonna be the Oshawaves couple stream. You know what I'm saying? Put a one at the beginning of it. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm just putting a disclaimer at the very start of the video. But I don't know, man. Dude, I'm gonna be so honest. Welcome back, Grim. How was the run? I don't want to say the word attention because that doesn't sound right, but I think as I've grown as a content creator, I think the numbers got to me in a negative way. Not in the sense of like not like I only give a shit about the numbers, but I think as I see the number of views and stuff increase, I feel more pressured to behave. You know what I mean? I've definitely changed as an individual, and I think that just happens when you're a content creator, though. I think that's just kind of like how this career path is. So, like, you know, if me, like, 2 years ago, I didn't drink 2 years ago. Fun fact, I didn't start, like, doing any of that until, 21, so last year. But 2 years ago, I feel like I wouldn't be hesitant about making a video about drinking and shiny hunting, whereas now I'm like, I don't think that's a good idea. But I don't know why I don't think that's a good idea, you know what I mean? Bathroom time, BRB, don't fall in. You're welcome. It's 59 outside. Alexa, 59 degrees Fahrenheit to Celsius.
59 Fahrenheit equals 15 degrees Celsius.
That is beautiful weather. I'm so jealous of you, Grim. Thank you, Alexa. Okay, we caught it. Sorry, I had to mute my mic for a minute. I was low-key worried about my robot doxing my location. I thought it fleed. But no, we're good. Or I thought I did flea animation. Dude, that is perfect weather for me. Are you kidding? I wish I needed to start getting that weather again because I don't want to walk outside. I don't want to go outside when it's like -8. -8 degrees or -9 degrees Celsius here in Sweden. For me, it's -8. Can someone prevent me from typing in chat for like 8 minutes so I can't finish my assignment? Generally, to read something. Got you. Okay, I timed you for way too long. You said 8 minutes. You got 11. Or you got 10. 10 minutes, 7 seconds. We'll see you in 10. Isn't that the purpose of the warning to stop people who don't want to be exposed? Yeah, I don't know. I just, like, I feel like that's a bad look. Like, do you know any other Pokemon YouTubers that make drinking videos? You ever seen any other Pokemon YouTuber ever make a Pokemon video? Shiny hunting while drinking alcohol. You know what I mean? No, like, the answer is no. Yes? Who? Actual Pokemon content creators that do their job full time and don't upload videos for shits and giggles. Who? Because I haven't. Yo, what's up, Key? What's good, homie? It's going good, bro. How are you? How are you? I'm in Florida, so I'm used to 75 to 85. Well, that's fair. United Gamer has done drinking streams? Shut the fuck up. If he has, I'm doing it. I don't care. First we get drunk, then we battle. Nintendo did it. Wait. Never mind, I'm doing it. Okay, I don't feel bad about it anymore. Okay. All I needed was to see somebody else do it, and I'm good. Okay. Never mind. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna make it a video. Back when I get banned? Then I get banned. I get timed up for 8 minutes. Or 10 minutes or whatever. And, that's because she asked to, so she could finish her assignment. I did that the other day for... Who was that for? They're not in stream a lot, but it was for somebody else. I have no problem doing that. Because trust me, I get it, bro. Like, once you start talking in a Twitch chat, it feels really, like, it's really easy to get sucked in a conversation. Warren Pool, that's who, yeah. It's really easy to get sucked in a conversation. I've been there where I get that, so timing out literally prevents you from talking. It's the best of both worlds. Some random person who waves Discord DM me asking weird questions. Help dad. Why did you ping Poopy and ask that? Jimmy, just go into Discord and ping one of the mods. Like, go to general and just ping one of the mods. Like, just ping the role. Can you do that? Because he's useful? Well, he's also napping right now, I believe. I could be wrong, but... Just ping a mod, Jimmy, and then they can help you. That's what they're there for. Poopy's in fact not napping. Well, then Poopy's unmodded for not being here. How dare he? I've got myself in Madden content. I got 50 subscribers in 4 days. W, bro, that's fire. Hell yeah. W, dude. I think everybody should make content. I think it's fun. Till it's not, but... Why are books so expensive? Why does everything that I want to do in life cost so much fucking money, chat? Like, what do you mean? If I want the book series that I was talking about, it's $150 on fucking eBay. Or it's... This is on sale, $180 for the first 5 of the series. Secondhand, these are pre-owned secondhand on eBay, $150 for 17 books. Which, like, yes, that's less than 10 bucks per book, but still. It's less than 10 bucks per book because you're buying them in large quantities. Like, that's still $150. You can't pay the roast said earlier. Yeah, true. Types of books, those are just normal-ass books. Books that I read in school. They're not kids' books. But they're not, like... I think they're, like, 180-page books. Like, they're not... Nothing crazy. What did you DM me, Allah? Free US shipping on orders. Well, Allah, I don't know if you know this or not, but I'm literally not a US citizen, so I literally cannot get free US shipping. What do we? Chugging hard liquor every time a Pokemon appears. I got drunk. No way. My thumbnail artist is gonna have a fucking... it's gonna have an interesting time trying to draw a drunk Pokemon character. That's gonna be a funny conversation. Yeah, what's up, silly? What is good, bro, Chacho? How we doing, dude? Hello, hello. Chat, can I be excused to go make a coffee? Would you guys despise me if I did that? Also, just if anybody was wondering, my sleep schedule is cooked again. I woke up right before stream again today. Sleep schedule's fucking fried. I mean, going to bed me making a coffee right now does not help, but I giggled at that. I giggled at what? What? Me asking to go get a drink, to go get a bevy? Caffeinate? Caffeinated bevy. Do you guys want to name Pokermans? You guys want to do the name game while I do my lore? I just forgot. You weren't here for you want to run, but we're talking about, you know, how like doom scrolling is awful for you. That is a prime example of that. Chat, we're so cooked. Mike Rock is Mike Rock is what I just said. Mike Ross, what's up, bro? What's up, go? Dude, if it like no bullshit. I know it's illegal. I would love to be Mike Ross. Are you kidding me, bro? I would have been a lawyer. I would 1000% be a lawyer if I didn't have to commit 8 years of schooling, bro. On my soul. Okay, I'm gonna put y'all on the name all Pokemon thing while I go make a coffee. It shouldn't be longer than 8 minutes. I might make a Sammy too, though, high key. I got some like, I don't remember what the bread's called, but it's so fucking gasoline. YouTube Shorts live is garbage. That's so true, bro, by the way. So like I said, unfortunately, I do catch myself doom scrolling on YouTube Shorts. I would say like 2-3 minutes of doom scrolling. I do catch myself really quickly, but 2-3 minutes of doom scrolling. I don't know, twice a week. Twice a week, I'd say. Full quiz. Alrighty. Chatters and chatouts, you guys have but one objective. That's the word, objective. If you don't know what this is, whenever you look watching through your phone, laptop, whatever it is, you type a Pokemon's name into my Twitch chat, it'll appear up on screen like this. Pikachu. Look at him, he's there. Now it doesn't work until I say go. All right, it don't work until I say go. So if you start doing it now, it ain't gonna work. But your guys' objective is to type as many Pokemon's names as you can in my chat when I say go. I think the record right now for a coffee break is, I think it's like 600. So you guys' objective is to name more than 600 different Pokemon. A couple of little things. For Megas, you just type the Pokemon. So if I just type Sceptile shows up under the Megas and it shows up here. You don't have to type Mega Charizard X. Actually, that doesn't even fit. That's, yeah. I'm not gonna give you that though. So you guys can name as many Pokemon as you can before I get back. If you guys can name, if you guys can beat the record of, I think it's 625. If you guys can beat 625 before I get back, I'll get 5 subs. All right. If you guys can beat it, 625. Wait, Reeves is here. I lied. 700 because Reeves is here. Because Reeves is here. Because that motherfucker will do half the decks on his own, I swear. All right, if you guys can do more than 700 Pokemon in the 10 minutes I'm gone, because I'm actually going to make food, so I'm kind of hungry, I'll gift out 5 subs, 2 individuals in stream. I won't do just 5 random gifted. It will be to 5 people who are here in stream. So if you don't have a sub, this is your time to lock the freak in, all right? Alrighty, chatters and chattets, I'll be back in about 10 minutes. When I say go, you guys can start typing, all right? I'll give you guys 2 seconds to prep. Type out your favorite Pokemon. Don't press enter, but type out a Pokemon. A favorite Pokemon, a niche Pokemon, whatever it may be. If a dupe is said, it doesn't work. All right. I will be back in approximately 10 minutes. 3, 2. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. I'm going to turn the music up. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck, gamers. I'll be back momentarily. Only 550 with a Reeves here? I think the rest of you guys collectively should be disappointed in Reeves, honestly. I think everybody who's not subbed, you can honestly just blame Reeves for the fact that you don't have a sub. Honestly though, but at 164, I've seen you hit 200, bro. I'm just saying, I've seen you hit 200. All I'm saying, I've seen you hit 200 before. I don't want to hear it. All right, I'm gonna cut you guys off, but Reeves, first place with 166. Second place is Kira with 82, and third place is Kato with 65 Pokemon submitted. GG's gamers, my bank account lives to see another day. I get 50 Alola on my own, and I wasn't playing for the first 2 minutes. No, I'm just saying, I upped the number from 620 to 700 because of Reeves. If Reeves wasn't here, I would have kept it at 625. But Reeves did do 166. GG's gamers, GG's. Honestly, W Kayla, bro. W Alola grind. The loaded shotgun. Okay, as long as somebody got SB on, I don't care. Whoever you are, shout out to you. With a smiley face. All right. Cutting you guys off now. No more. You're banned. No more Pokemon naming. GG's shatters. 562. Honestly, 562 is not too shabby. All right. Not too shabby, I will 100% say. I'm hoping people name all the Pokemon at one point. I just gotta study the decks. Lock in, bro, Chacho. What are you missing? If I look at the decks right now, what are you missing? You got Sandslash, Ninetales. Okay, you're missing all of the Pokemon here. So you didn't get Solgaleo, you didn't get Cosmog. You've got Cosmog, Nebby, Solgaleo, that whole evolution line. You got Drampa. This one right here is a Rangaroo. I'm pretty sure this is a Rangaroo. Funny that you'd forget that one, all things considered. No, this isn't a Rangaroo, because a Rangaroo is here with Passimian. I lied. I don't know what's here. Actually, I don't know if it's Mimikyu. Did you get Fomantis? You forgot Fomantis and Lurantis. My best bet, my advice, when you're trying to name every Pokemon, name all of the random ones you can. Like, that's my best advice. It's just literally just name random ass Pokemon that come to mind, and then fill. So like, if you just think of this one, I don't remember his name. I'm gonna be honest. That one, the mushroom head guy. It's the one Pokemon I don't remember. I would just list him and then just like, okay, him, and then Lurantis, Dewpider, Rufflet, or Rowlet, sorry, not Rufflet. Oh my god, Rowlet, Hakuma-O, Jangma-O, Cutiefly. I'd start naming random ones, and then go through the game. Think about the game. Okay, the starters, Picky Peck, Alolan Raticate, that's the first one. You know, that's the first totem. Or Gumshoes. Past Gumshoes, you can find Cutiefly there. You keep going, you find Oricorio in the meadow, and then you go inside the cave. What's in the cave? God, I don't remember what the fuck is in the cave. I don't think it's a single Alola Pokemon in the cave, actually, because Smoochum's there. I don't think there's any Alola Pokemon there. Anyways, exit the cave, go down. What's down from there? I'm not really thinking any other Alola Pokemon either. But once you kind of loop around, you get Rockruffs. Then you Rockruff and Lycanroc, and then jump to, or think about the before you jump, do the Alolan trial fight. You got Craballer, so then you do Crabominable too, because Craballer. Whatever else Hala has, if anything else. Then you go to the next. Okay, so what's on Island 2? Well, Lurantis is there, but what's before Lurantis? You got the Eevee route. What else is on the Eevee route? What's on? You got Mudbray right before the Pokemon Daycare. You know what I mean? I just go through the game. That's how I do it, and I think that is the best way to do it. You looking for Toga? Toad? Oh, Toga tomorrow. True. That's my advice for going through the Pokemon game. But that being said, 560. You guys named half the decks. Over half. So GG's. Y'all cooked. Yes, you did forget Galissapod. You said the little one, but not the big one. Y'all cooked. GG's. Nicely done, chat. Price I pay, I get so high when... I can name most Alola Pokemon when I can't spell them. That's another thing too. Yeah, being able to name them versus spelling them, two different things. The fact Hisui is so empty is a crime. Well, Hisui literally only has the Hisuian forms. It did Wimpod. I'm proud of myself. Tis, Star Khalib. How could you not do Wimpod? How could you? SMH my head. I'm disappointed. It's my drug. You love. Enamorous said nobody ever. That guy ugly as hell, bro. Ew. With a period at the end for dramatic effects. Cleavor weirder. Yeah, no, there are. Yes, okay, thank you. I got actually right now. I'm getting actually by commentator. I want to cry. That sandwich I had was so good. It was so fucking gas. Oh my god. I haven't seen the Scream 7 trailer. Nope. Fun fact, I also haven't seen Screams 1 through 6. So, yeah. It's been said and done. Wait, how did I get Zoroark? Fake fan. Fake Pokemon fan. Tisk. Tisk. I gotta look through what I need to do today. Can I do a longer stream today? Can we afford that? Obviously I have this, like, shit to do. Like, that's fine. What does this mean? A drink stream lore? Oh. I hate that I use the word lore so vaguely that half the time I forget what it even means. Poopy, did you, or Caleb, did you talk to Poopy? He said he was gonna talk to you about tonight. Yes, well, I did not hear back from that, so you should tell Poopy that he's got to work on his communication skills. I'm on a mission to spread miraculous propaganda by consistently naming it 4th every time I do that quiz. W. Honestly, miraculous is go-goated. Very based. I am hypnotized by your destiny. Ooh, that's pretty. So that actually can influence, I'm gonna make a difference. Who's playing? Did you watch the Super Bowl? No, I'm Canadian, so I don't really care about that stuff. I don't really care about football. And yeah, I heard the half show was like EU sports, true. I could see myself getting into like hockey, honestly. I could see myself getting into a sport from a viewer perspective, but that's it. Is it bad that I emptied my 1 gallon bottle in 2 hours? I don't know how much a gallon is. Alexa, what is 1 gallon in liters?
1 US gallon equals about 3.79 liters.
No, but you drink a lot if that's the case. Thank you, Alexa.
Huh. Well, I don't actually drink anything. I'm more of a data consumer than a liquid one. Glad I could help with the conversion, though.
I was talking to you. That's why half the time I don't even. Yeah, you know what, whatever, sure. W Alexa, bro. Shout out to her. She's doing her best. That's all that matters to me. She's trying her best. What more could you ask for? Yo, Reeves, don't even say that, bro. Don't even get me started on this on the sport conversation, bro. The term sport is the dumbest word in the universe. I'm not even trolling. The English, I don't know about other versions of the word sport, but the English version of the word sport, the definition of it in English is so stupid. Because it's nowhere near specific enough, and it's too vague to the point where you can make any argument that anything is a sport, which is dumb. Smile. Only sports I'd watch are Wii Sports and Mario games. That's fair. That's fair. I'm not I don't really care about sports either. Honestly, I'm not into it. I could see myself getting into it in the right scenario though. Like, if I'm friends with somebody and they're really into sports and they want me to try it, I could see myself getting into sports for that friendship, you know what I mean? But me, myself, no. Does that make sense? Sword fighting, dude, I never had Wii Sports Resort, bro. I only had Wii Sports. I missed out. Makes me so sad. I missed out on what could have been super sick aura because I'm a loser. Okay, I shouldn't look at this. I got distracted. Discord shop distracted me. Thank you for that, Loic Silly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Such a peak game, except for the rage. I miss the rage. Oh, whoa. Yo, excuse you. Assignment submitted just a week late. Yo, I would have banned you a week ago if I knew that. Bro, no shots. You got any other assignments you need to do, Amber? Because if you do, you should speak on it. You should speak up now. Have you played Just Dance? Played it? I think like once or twice, but like when I was way younger. Just Dance is like a game that I'd watch somebody else play, not play myself. You know what I mean? Time out of a med. Enjoy your editing, Bochacho. I've been going through shit waves, so don't judge me. I'm not judging you. But also, time passes whether you like it or not. You know what I mean? No matter what happens, time never waits for nobody. You're going through shit? Fair. But you're late. No matter, at the end of the day, you're late. No matter what the reasoning, doesn't change the fact you're late. Alright? Lock in, bro, Chacho. I think one of the best skills that you as a human being, and this is going to everybody, not just directly towards you, Amber, I promise. I think one of the best skills that any human being can develop is the ability to do things that they need to do, even in instances that they don't want to. And I don't mean in the instance that, oh, I don't want to go to work, but I have to go to work to pay my bills. I mean in the instance that, like, your pet just died, but you have to do school, or you have to do this. Like, making yourself keep up with your responsibilities even in the most time-troubling instances is one of the most important skills a human being can develop. It is really hard to develop, but chat, that is one of the best things you can do for yourself. Don't ban me, please. I won't. But if you're late again, then maybe. Then maybe we have to start banning some people. I would beat my brother Just Dance once by sitting down and shaking the controller wildly. Average Just Dance gameplay be like... Literally. I did that before. Once I discovered that you don't actually need to like move it to Just Dance when I was young, I was like, hold on, I can cheat the system. I can win by sitting down. Hold on. And that was like the last time I played. I'm not even trolling. I get anxiety for not doing things and then don't do them even more. That's a really hard thing to overcome, but I believe in you. Can I fucking hit the Magmar? Oh my god, I'm actually... Thank you. How many times did I miss? Like 7? Oh my, he was just sitting there waiting for me too. My lord. L-Aim. Only Wii games I play was Mario, Wii Sports, Guitar Hero, and Skylanders. I'm so sad I didn't get to experience Skylanders, actually. You're lame. Friendly fire will not be tolerated, Amelia. Pokemon Rumble Shiny only one. Sponsor me and I'll do it. Boink. Otherwise, never. You have a spreadsheet? Yep, I expect a spreadsheet. They took off one of my favorite songs. What song? Do you know Ball, or is your music taste smelly, Grim? Put me on Laylor. What song is it? Oh, I want to catch you. Please. Boink. Boom, boom. Caleb, would you 1v1 me in Just Dance? Because you said you're going to Worlds this year, right, Caleb? If I end up getting an Airbnb And I bring my Wii. Will you 1v1 me in Just Dance? Greetings, young Portal Master. I threw up, Mom. I'm not going to Worlds. I thought you were. I thought you said you would go because I was going. And because it's not that far. Well, what do we shame on you? Where Have You Been by Rihanna? Okay, never mind. Is that song in this playlist? It has to be. No way it's not. Yeah, okay. Reasonable crash out. Never mind. It's far and expensive. You got 2 feet in a heartbeat. Just walk. Duh. No, that's fair. That's very fair. I thought you were going, but fair enough. It is very expensive. Dude, there's actually a chance I don't end up going this year. I'm not even trolling. There was a very small chance I don't end up going. Because I can't pull money out of my ass, and it's gonna be like a $4,000 trip, and I have a lot of other things I need to pay for. The one thing that sucks about this career path, chat, is I don't get coverage. You know how, like, when you work somewhere, they're like, you know, they'll pay you benefits? I don't get those. I want braces? That's $4 grand out of my pocket. When I go get my eyes checked, the examination costs like $200. And then the lenses are like anywhere from, I think it's like $800. And I think I get dental coverage. If you make under $90,000 a year in Ontario, I'm pretty sure you get a good chunk of dental coverage, but not complete. So I have to see about that, but that's a lot. Well, it's like the biggest thing is because it's in America, every $1 Canadian is like 77 cents in US. You know what I mean? So that just makes it harder. Where's Worlds this year at? San Francisco. I think when I was little, if I post a video on YouTube and get 1 million views, I'd be famous. Yeah. It's a lot harder than you think it is, but hey man, if I just upload one video and it gets like a couple 100K views, like 400K views, that'll pay for the trip. It's gonna hurt when I go to the US, I forgot. Yep. What's the translation like between the currency in France and here, Amber? Like, I don't need to know your personal finances, but like, did the number that you left France with go up or go down when you came to Canada? I got like 1.6 users destroyed. That's not bad. I don't really like shorts content is completely different. Like, that's not my alleyway, but I don't think it's bad. Pretty good. It goes up. It's a nice thing about coming to Canada. Whenever you get paid, like I get paid in US dollars, so the number goes up, but whenever I want to leave, it goes down. But oh well, what can you do? I usually make money in the summer. Do you work in Canada? I don't know like how long you've lived here for. Do you go back home for the summer and then work at home, or? Come here, stop running! I think that's where it's at. I'm not even trolling. No, it's not sick. I'm planning on going. I'm excited. I want to go. I really hope I can go. I really, really hope I can go. I really want to go this year. I couldn't go last year because it was kind of short notice. I really want to go this year. I just hope it works out that I can. If I can't, there's always next year, but that is like the one thing I'm looking forward to. That's in 6 months. It's not even that far. I work here during the year and go home to see the fam in the summers and usually work there. Yeah, that's gonna be huge. Going there and then working in the summer and then coming back here with like the paychecks, like not doubled, but like a multiplier. That must be nice as fuck. That's cool though. I rate that. Because YouTube told me if I was able to make money on YouTube, I would make $24 a day. That YouTube does not tell you that, Key. I apologize. That is not true. You get paid based on you. That's not how it works. They don't just give you money. Unfortunately. Red Lobster Cheddar Biscuits. RLCB. True. What is that, Joe? Who's Joe, by the way? Can another one spawn, please? Nope, that's a retarder. Dude, Cheddar Biscuits. Wait, really? Have you heard of Red Lobster? Yeah, but like, why did you say that? So I guess, like, what is the relevance? What about them? I can't look. The song got ruined, unfortunately. Blink. 1 year is a oh, wow. Jesus, yo. I gotta go get employed in Europe for a year, bro. Holy shit. I don't understand. I deadass don't understand why people who live in the States don't do that. I cannot fathom. If it was in Canada, I totally would. And high key, I've already been heavily debating just moving to a place that costs less. Like a lower cost in Canada as is. But it's a little different because of the like how my job works. But I do not understand why people in the States don't move to California for like 2 years, live dirt as cheap as they can because it's expensive to live there, get a job in California, live as dirt cheap, save every penny you can in Cali, and then move to like, I don't know, fucking Ohio, where the cost of living is like so much lower. You go to California, you're gonna get like 20 bucks an hour, and then you go to Ohio where like if you work a job, you get like $8 an hour. Like it's the same currency, but you're basically making 3 times the pay over there. California's so expensive. Yeah, but you get a job. And you just live as cheap as you can there. Go with like 3 friends. The 3 of you share a place, not a room. The 3 of you guys go there, get your own place, split it together, get a job, save the money, and then move back. And then you have so much money saved up. And you live in a place where it's dirt cheap. Share a bed? Like you literally could. I mean, like, I don't know, bro. This career path changes the way you think about like almost everything in life. I'm not even trolling, but to me that is an absolute no-brainer. If I did not do this, I would 100% do that. Go work somewhere else where you make more money and then come home where it's worth more. But my career path doesn't let me do that. Because no matter where I live in the world, I make the same. I make US dollars. But that's pretty handy. Like, I could move to a country where the US, like, dollar is worth way more. Like, if I move to, like, just even literally Canada. Like, I make, let's just say hypothetically, 1,000 US dollars. That's like 1,400 here. 1,300. Right? Somewhere else, it could be worth $2,000. If I just lived there, I make US dollars, I'd get 2 grand for every, like, instead of 1,000, you know what I mean? I don't understand why people don't do that. Like, obviously, going away from home sucks, and living on your own is a big step, especially since a lot of people live with their parents still. I mean, rightfully so. Like, what the fuck is the modern house market? But still, that is an absolute no-brainer to me. I would do that without a second thought if I didn't do this career. But this career is like an all-in, all-out kind of deal. I don't feel like you can really do YouTube full, like you can really do YouTube if you work another job. You can, like, it's not like you can't do it, but it's just like you can only give so much of yourself to YouTube, whereas YouTube is like one of those careers you kind of got to give your all to it. Don't move to Europe, they want to make less. Well, part of me wanted to move to Europe anyways, but that's good to know, actually. Turn the TV on, throw my hand in my pants, and nobody's gonna tell me I can't. You have to go to like Montana to do that. I don't know where that is. I'm a Canadian citizen, Key. I don't know where that is. I don't know what that even means. I know that's a thing, but I have so you have a 1 bed, 1 bath for $1,200 a month. US, that's compared to here, really good. But Canada is in like the worst housing market it's ever, like, I think it's worse than the States, not by much, but it's still worse than the States up here. So, but it's been like that for the past like fucking decade, basically. And there's me wanting to move to one of the most expensive places in Canada. Oopsie. Can I ask why? Like what? Because I'm assuming you're talking about out west. What makes you want to go there? Monta's below Alberta. Oh. What's the wages in Montana? Key. You said you have to move to Montana to do that. Why do I have to move to Montana? What's so special about Montana? Boink. Yes, I said it. I said it. Caleb, you never responded to me, by the way. I just got fucking egoed by you. Or hold on, unless I missed your answer. Let me look through your messages. No, I didn't. Yeah, I asked you who's playing. Responded to what? I asked you who's playing tonight. You did not answer me. Damn, Caleb. Poopy, you cannot talk, brother. You're the one who's supposed to be sharing the information with everybody. You haven't told me nothing. So, Reeves, me, you. Okay. That's why I was asking if Reeves is playing, because if Reeves is playing after stream. Okay. That's fine. Montana's not cheap. I bet. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I don't know what the wages in Montana is like, but I feel like the average, like, the cost of living is based on the minimum wage. No matter where you live, the wage that you get paid, it's over here in Western world, it's just minimum wage, but I'm pretty sure in Europe, it's just wage. It's not like a minimum wage, it's just the average wage or the general wage, but it's based, the cost of living is based off the wage. If the wage is high, so is the cost of living. If it's low, so is the cost of living. So living somewhere where the cost of living is high and the wage is high for, I don't know, a year, 2 years, and just living dirt cheap and saving all your money to then move somewhere where it costs less to live, with that money you've saved now like triples, quadruples in value depending on the wage adjustment. If you go from living somewhere where you make $20 an hour working at McDonald's to somewhere where you make $5 an hour working at McDonald's, the currency you make here is 4 times as much as it is here. What that means is just for example, $5 here would be $20 here. That is what I'm saying. So if you lived here, saved all your money for a year, 2 years, and then you moved here, you would have 4 times your savings. Now, obviously, there's nowhere in the States that has a $5 wage, but like you would just move somewhere that's lower. Like as low as you kind of can. Too much, never enough. The cheapest apartment in California is $700 a month for 1 bedroom, nothing else. See, but what's the minimum wage in California? Wage California. That's actually not bad. Can I be so honest? $700 for a 1 bedroom. That is actually really cheap. I'm not even trolling. That's cheaper than it is in Canada. USD to CAD. A 1 bedroom apartment in Canada is like $1,600. Which 700 USD is 950 Canadian dollars. So it is 1.5 times that in Canada. So I don't know if that's a lot to you, but that does not seem like a lot at all to me. The wage, the minimum wage in California is $17 an hour. So $30 an hour, 40 times a week, fines 4 weeks a year. You would make $2,722 before taxes a month if you worked full time in California. Now let's take off 700. I don't know how much. What is the tax rate in California? What is the tax in California? We can literally do this right now. I'll break the entire thing down for you in a way that makes perfect sense. 7.25 state tax, which represents 10%. Okay, let's just say literally the highest I'm seeing here is 13%. Let's just say the highest. Oh no, income tax. Income tax is 12.3%. Okay, so 12.3% of minus 12.3. Here, I'll even share my screen while you guys watch. Minus 12.3%. So you would take home $2,400. Now minus $700 for rent. $700 for rent makes me think maybe $400 in groceries a month. This is assuming you're living alone, by the way. I would say $400 for groceries is honestly excessive. Let's say $300 a month for groceries. Because you're living alone, you don't really need much. Let's say another, let's just say, no, 200 for fun isn't. Honestly, if you're trying to save, you probably shouldn't be spending much on like just much on fun, period. But let's just say 200 for like utilities and internet and all that fun jazz. You still have $1,100 take home a month. Now, honestly, maybe my assumptions are wrong. So let's just make it a flat. You have $1,000, right? Like it's, you know, that's not, I did that very much so backwards. Okay, you have $1,000, right, per month takeaway. Now, if you times that by 2 years, that's $24,000 a month. Or that's, sorry, $1,000 a month on 24 months, which is 2 years. You have $24,000. And now if you move to, what state has the lowest minimum wage in the US? Because several states don't, okay, 725 is federal. Okay. So Alabama, Louisiana, Mississippi, South Carolina. Okay, let's just say you move to Alabama, where this is half of that. So that's $24,000 that you saved over the span of 2 years, just doubles because the wage is halved. Therefore, the value of the dollar is doubled. Right there, you just saved $50,000. Now, obviously, that's not realistic. The odds of you actually saving $1,000 a month living in California is probably slim. I don't think rent is $700 for a one-bedroom apartment. I think that's just incorrect. That doesn't sound right, but that's not how it works. Can you elaborate on why not? How does that not? I literally just explained exactly how that works. I just deducted, if you work full-time, 40 hours a week, minimum wage, I took the wage you would make, I reduced the taxes, I took that off, I took off how much it would cost for living with food, bills, and rent. And now $1,000 isn't realistic. I don't agree with that because you're obviously going to spend money on fun. Food is the same in every state. That does not, I don't think that's true. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think that's correct. I could be wrong. I don't live in the United States, but I do not think that's correct because that, if food was the same across every single state, the currency system, the economy would collapse. That, because how can bread cost the same in California and Alabama, where California you're making double the money working the same thing? That does not make sense. Because you would base it based off of the value of, how do I explain this? The cost, you base it off the highest wage, not the lowest wage. So the lowest wage, the lower state wages like Alabama, you wouldn't be able to survive there, simply put, on a minimum wage job. It's a small difference. I don't think you're right. You said $700 for a one-bedroom apartment in Cali. I think that already alone is not realistic, but Alabama. A standard loaf of white bread in Alabama generally costs $2 to $4 depending on the brand and store. A loaf of bread in California generally costs $2 to $12 plus. So that alone just does $12 to $4. Highest in both. No, it's not the same. It's not. It's based, the cost of everything where you live is based off of the wage. The cost of rent, the cost of recreational activities, the cost of everything is based off the wage. Remember just cray, but if you make it in euros, it's chill. Yeah, rent in Canada is ridiculous. Also, hi, Fish. I moved to Canada to live in an English-speaking province, not Quebec. Fair. And BC is beautiful and people are nice. That second half, maybe not so much, but the first half, true. I don't know about you, but I don't think that a $12 loaf of bread versus a $4 loaf of bread is a small difference. I wouldn't consider that a small difference. My bad. It's all good. It's all good. I just I wouldn't consider that there like a small difference. So that being said, that is how that works. Now the odds of you having the revenue itself doesn't double. That $24,000 doesn't poof magically become 48, but that $24,000 in Alabama would be the same or would last you the same amount as $48,000 in California. Even taxes aren't the same in every province, so I guess that plays too. Exactly. Taxes are different. Wages are like, there's just so many things that are different. Sugar tax is a thing. In some provinces, I don't know if it is in Quebec. It was in Newfoundland, but they actually removed that within the past 6 months, I'm pretty sure. So there's so many things that are different. The cost of living is different in every state. Similarly, it's different in every province, which is the Canadian version of a state. So and there's another thing too. You said for an expensive part of California, it's $1,300 a month. The whole plan that I talked about would be moving to California and living cheaply. If my objective is to live cheaply in California, I'm not gonna move to an expensive part. That just doesn't make sense. That's counterproductive. If you find a good paying job, I'm saying work minimum wage with 2 or 3 friends, split on all your bills, and live like really shitty, low quality lives for 2 years, and then go back home, like save all of your money, and then go back home, and I don't know how much you'd have, but it would last you. And it would totally help. Not to mention, it's not like you're gonna move back home and just only live off your savings. You're gonna move back home and get a job. So you're gonna have a consistent income on top of this money that you've saved up over 2 years. Quebec has GST and QST. Okay, I'm guessing QST is the Quebec version of GST. We have GST. Oh no, we have GST and HST. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm right there with you though. I don't know what the fuck those are either. I just know that they exist. I don't know if I get mailed a bill, I pay it. That's literally all I know. If I get told, hey, you gotta pay this, I'm like, all right, take my money. Here you go. I spent the last half hour trying to catch Latios in a beast ball. Well, yeah, it's a legendary and it's a beast ball, which a beast ball alone has a 1% catch rate when you're catching anything that's not an ultra beast, or it's something stupidly low like that. Kiro, I think you were overestimating the capabilities of the beast ball. That is meant to take forever. Hold on, let me actually see. Catch rate count. Legends ZA. Pokemon's name, Latios. Let's just assume it's 1 HP. Oh, stunned, sorry. Your catch rate is 0.18% per ball, assuming it's knocked out. You know, like when you stun it, so you have that little bit of time where it's like, where before it despawns. 0.18% chance. After 378 balls, you have a 50% chance of catching it. Dude, that's the beast ball, man. If you don't, the beast ball you're not meant to catch anything. You're literally not meant to, but because of how coding works, it's not impossible. Good luck, homie, but brother, you're gonna be there. It says you have a 90% chance to catch it, or a 95% chance of catching it by 1,636. So, bro, Chacho, you're gonna be there for a good couple of hours, I would imagine. Especially since you have to reset every time you fail to catch it. Customers don't my shiny it. That's how she be. W employment. Tell them to frick off because you're trying to find a sparkly piggy. California has different minimum wages per city, so then you just go to the best ratio. Do your research. I'm just hearing no disrespect, but all I'm hearing right now is just like excuses. You know what I mean? No matter what the problem is, every problem has a solution. Oh, California has different minimum wages per city, so you find one that balances out, that has the best that is best case for you in the instance you're trying to save money, the cheapest one to live in that has the highest wage. Now you're not gonna go to the highest wage city, but you're not gonna go to the lowest wage city either. You're gonna go to the middle ground that has the lowest cost of living, while still have it like that also has the highest wage. You can make it work. Just because there's a problem doesn't mean you can't fix it. And I'm not telling you to do that, but I'm saying like that's a no-brainer to me. I would 100% do that if I lived in the States and I wasn't doing this for work. You're right, I should have. Maybe like embrace your inner American and just pull out an AK-47 the next time somebody comes in your, your little... I don't even, is it a store? Is it like a, not a cubby, but is it like a thing in a mall? I don't really know where it is, but wherever it is. The next time they enter, just let them know that you're occupied with something else. But also, who would want to live in the States? United States citizens. Like if I grew up in the States, like I don't think I'd move to the States now. Maybe, but probably not. If I were to move out of my country, it would definitely be to somewhere in Europe. Interesting. We look so cool getting out of it. I don't disagree with that, Kira. I don't disagree with that, but you gotta lock the freak in, homie. Always I'm still in the US is because I can't afford to move? True. Moving is very expensive. Where would you go, Amelia? The States are way different than Canada? Well, of course they are. This is a different country. Every country is completely different. They're similar in many ways too, though. And actually, I don't think they're way different than Canada. I would argue that the United States and Canada are probably two of the most similar countries in the world. Or they're definitely up there in terms of like the top 5 most similar anyways. Probably Canada or England. England sounds very nice. Don't move ways. The main reason watching your streams is because you're in the same time zone. I've thought about that actually though. I've totally thought about like if I did move to Europe, that was because I was considering moving to Europe. There was a point in time where I was like, I'm gonna do it. I'm 100% gonna do it. I wanted to move at 25, and then part of me was like, what if I did it like at 22 and a half, which would be 4 months from now. And that was something I thought really hard about. Because it's not like stuff over there closes, right? It's not like I could just do my sleep schedule here is cooked, bro. I wake up at 1 p.m. and I go to sleep at like, I don't know, 3 in the morning. But that's fine, because if I need, I don't know, I want to order food or I need something, places are still open here. That's not the case in Europe. There's still stuff open overnight, but nowhere near as much as over here. So like my sleep schedule couldn't be a cooked sleep schedule, but I'd want to maintain the similar stream schedule, appealing to the American time zone, but that's easier said than done. So I definitely, like, that's something I considered for sure. Hi, American citizen here. Hi, Canadian citizen here. What's up, Sean? What's up, puppy? Welcome on in, both of you. Hello, hello. When I mention something different here, I just say North America to not offend people by affiliating Canada and the US, but they are very similar in comparison to other countries. Oh, 100% they are. There's a lot of differences, but I'd argue there's much more similarities than differences. Hi, Chud here. Hi, Evie. Hi, gamer. How are we? I should probably put my bottle away. It's just staring at me. Mid, but okay otherwise. Okay otherwise is better than bad, you know what I mean? Kate, thank you for the hydrate, homie. Chet, how long have you been live for? Cheers. You sure about that? Throwback to like 2 years ago, where every now and then when somebody redeemed a hydrate, I would take a sip of vodka and call it a shiny hydrate. Almost 4 hours, thank you. Reeves, when is your bedtime? Every Canadian YouTuber I've seen has been locked in. Locked in? What do you mean? Locked in, like, locked in their country? Locked in on content creation? Locked in on... What do you mean locked in? Like, I know what locked in means, but, like, locked in what way? Focused? I think it's because, as a Canadian, you make better money. Because it's US dollars. You know what I mean? Because YouTube is a US company. And what is... 1 USD to CAD is... 36. So for every dollar I make in US, I get $1.36 Canadian. So there's incentive to work as a Canadian as a YouTuber. You know, I get $800 in Canadian money. That's, or I get $800 in US. But if it's US, that's $1,000, almost 1,100. You know what I mean? Locked in on me. Huh? What's up, Tyrantrum? What's up, gamer? Maybe I should start streaming. Totally could. I think everybody should make content for fun. I think content creation is very fun and streaming is very fun. But chat, I will also say this career is very competitive and very time consuming. So here's what I'll say. If you become a YouTuber, you can kiss all your free time goodbye. If you really want to lock in. And it's not as easy as it seems. Now, I'm not going to sit here and say, oh my god, my job is so hard. But there's so much about it that you just don't even consider because you don't even think about it until you actually do it. Like, you have to be very motivated. Very motivated to be able to do YouTube full time. What's up, the sky? Alright, mods ban Tyrantrum right now. Mods ban him. Yeah, but my 9 to 5 working on Google Sheets. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that sucks. You know what I mean? That definitely sucks. Having to do a 9 to 5. But the difference between YouTube and 9 to 5s, when you're done your 9 to 5, you clock out, you get to go home and do whatever the fuck you want, right? You know, obviously, like, you might have to clean your room, you have to clean the house, do the dishes, whatever. But from there, you're free. 5 until you decide to go to bed, you're free. Not YouTube. YouTube, you're never done. Never. You don't clock out. That's exactly, I don't clock out. Ever. I go out, I went out to the arcade, and I'm looking at the arcades, and they're like, oh my god, this is a YouTube video idea. And I'm not even trolling. Every single time, this is the dark side to YouTube, I'll say. Every single time I do anything that isn't working, I feel guilty for not working. It's very hard to enjoy something, especially if you're in my scenario where you game. Like, I work, this is my workstation, right? This is where I work, this is where I edit, this is where I stream, but this is also where I game. My PS5 is right there. So if I want to play Fortnite, I will sit here and I'll play Fortnite, and you know what? During the time I'm playing the game, I'm probably not thinking about it because I'm locked on the game. The second I die, guilt hits me. I feel guilty. I'm like, damn. I just wasted 20 minutes. I could have been editing for 20 minutes. That could have been 20 minutes writing a script. Because I'm sitting here where I would work. It's literally just a matter of clicking a few buttons and I'm working. So I'm not trying to be like, oh my god, my job's so hard, guys. But also, this career path is very glorified and very misunderstood. And I'm guilty of that. I too misunderstood it. Though, I still think that the downsides get outweighed by the potential. Start to miss you, take. I've said that before. My brother's like, you'd only have weird guys watching, so I think I'm good. As the internet's full of freaks, and usually women content creators are respected the same way guys are. Yeah, absolutely. I will not disagree with that. Like, it's very unfortunate because they're like, how do I don't think I can speak freely on this topic, actually. As a male, I don't think I'm allowed to speak freely on this topic because of my penis. Sorry, chatters. I haven't unlocked this DLC yet. Something society. Exactly. You're very right, though, Amber. That is kind of like that. I can imagine. I don't know. But there's a lot more, I would say, downsides to being a content creator as a female. I mean, you had period cramps earlier. Go on and speak. Yet. Yeah, because there'll be a point in time where I don't give a shit anymore. I imagine. Foreshadowing. Shut the fuck up. No. No. Yeah, I imagine there'll be a point in time. I'm in the growing stage. There's a lot I cannot say. Soft launch in the gender identity arc. No, absolutely not. I am boy. I am only girl when I like Urple. Real? That's all I spit. What can I say? I do nothing most days. I'm just... See, in an instance, if you're just chilling, doing nothing... Like, I also think you could do content creation for fun and make money off of it, but... Once you start taking it as a career instead of just, like, a little fun hobby, that's when things change. Oh, Crazy said, I am boy. Okay, well, I'm not gonna say I said, but I am boy until I like purple, because then I am girl. But, like, I could have also said I am man until I like purple, then I am a woman. But... I don't know. Boy and girl, man and woman. I don't use the term woman like enough for me to use to refer to myself as a man. When I say man, I think of that one meme of just whatever, insert whatever image looking into the abyss. Man. What's your longest Masood hunt? I need to feel better about mine. I didn't count eggs. I didn't start counting encounters until I made content, typically. Sometimes I would, but very rarely. Hmm. I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't think I know. The horse? It could be anything. Is the abyss perhaps looking back at you? If the abyss is looking back at me, I'm showing that bitch a full moon. If you know, you know. Automate, you challenged my... Yeah, dude, for real, but I can't believe you got auto-modded for saying that. That's crazy. At GrimXILY1123 is apparently against the Twitch terms of service, bro. 1839. I hope that made you feel better, Grim. 1839 is... What did you hunt for 1839? Like, what in God's name because you've hunted that would, like, was good enough to make you go that deep into a hunt? Because, like, I don't think I could, bro. I think I'd hit 1K and be like, alright, I'm over it. Like, what did I do? I don't know, but you pissed somebody off, Sailor. How do you say something so horseful? True. Honestly, kind of shame on you, Sailor. You should have been more considerate. Obviously, that's a trigger number for a lot of people. Mine was 1400 to 1500. It was the only sword shield one I've ever done. That is brutal. Hello, Shansei. Yeah, I don't know what my longest Masuda hunt is. And the thing, too, is I lost my PC got wiped at the start of last year. I had to completely wipe it, and I lost everything. So I lost all my old hunts that I used to keep track of in terms of Kotshead, and I don't really do Masuda anymore. I'm looking through to see if... And, like, we didn't do Masuda eggs. We did have one that was over 1,000. It was like 1,100 encounters, I think. But we were doing a lot of eggs at once, and I counted the total eggs hatched instead of each hunt individually, which was really stupid. I don't know why I did that like that, but yeah. That was really rude of you. I cannot believe I got fucking Eevee and Black and White 2 in 400 encounters. That's fucked. Yeah, I'm not... A Masuda hunt in the marathon stream was less than 200. Ted, is there anybody here who wasn't here for the marathon stream? I'm actually intrigued. I feel like I've just kind of assumed everybody was here for that. Type 1 if you were a part at any point, if you've seen any of the marathon stream live. Type 2 if you didn't. I feel like most people did, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, we didn't finish. True. What about Cynical? True. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what the marathon stream is. Oh, you don't know the lore. I streamed it. It's the most recent video on my YouTube channel. I found a shiny using every single method, but I did the entirety of it in one stream, and it was over 200 hours long. It was like 230 hours straight. Fan tip on X, early in my shiny hunting journey, wanted to die, to be honest. Yeah, that's brutal. But I mean, hey, if you could make it through that, I think that, like, you know, that sets a standard for other hunts. If you can make it through that kind of hunt, you can make it through anything. I watched the video if that counts. Okay, well, you at least know the lore. Yeah, I just assume that everybody here just knows. Does anyone want to leave their Switch in with a shiny Sprigatito in their open? Why do you keep saying that, Grim? What does that mean? I see you say that all the time. Why would they leave it near an open window? Are you hoping that it gets stolen? That's some crazy D1 hater activity, if so. Because the... Oh, true, Poopy. True, I didn't think of that. So it's because of course, they want to steal it. So why not just, you know, walk into their house with a shotgun? I feel like that's a little bit easier, more realistic. It was for Sobble on launch week, though. Hashtag worth it. True. Because it's kind of illegal to do that. It's illegal to steal, period. If you're going to commit a crime, you might as well full send and commit a real crime. Armed robbery. If you're going to send it, you might as well send it. You know what I mean? I will admit, though, I was mostly here in the beginning, and then at the end, I'm pretty sure a lot of it happened when I was on holidays with my parents. I think, yes, I do believe that I recall you saying that. Reeves, did you answer my question about... Oh, you did answer it. Okay. Oh, I gotta figure out what I want to do, and I gotta figure it out, like, right now. You know what? I'm American, so it's only fitting. That was kind of my point. Just a little bit of it. Hot take, Eradicate is peak. Yeah. Well, I want to be able to, with the Fortnite, figure out what out. If we're gaming, because remember last time when we gamed, we just played for like 10 minutes and then he had to bounce. I don't necessarily want to end stream right now, though. I'd like to get Magmar. I have dinner soon. Oh, true. You were busy last time. I don't feel bad anymore. Right. Right. Thank you. Okay, I don't feel bad anymore. That'll be a reassurance. After my dinner? Okay, so then, okay, I'll do that then. I'll end stream when you're done dinner. So we can play. I'm down. Deals. And I'm not live again tomorrow. By the way, chat, just so you guys know, I will not be live again tomorrow. I have a doctor's appointment. And I have to prep for Wednesday's stream. Because Wednesday we are doing something different. What? Bro was ill? Actually, no. Kind of. Bro has calf issues. You guys want a little bit of Oshawaves lore? I walk on my tippy toes, and I've walked on my tippy toes since I was a kid. My parents never stopped me. You're supposed to do that before your kid turns 3. And believe it or not, when you walk irregularly for 22 years of your life, that damages your body. My cousin does that. Tell your cousin to stop for his calf's sake. I can't walk uphill. I made that. If I walk uphill, 2 minutes into walking uphill, my legs are on fire. I have to sit down. I'm not even trolling. Like, I'll push through, but it hurts. It actually hurts to walk uphill. That's because of my calves. So, I gotta go get that stuff figured out. I gotta get a scan done. I went to talk about it and had me. Yeah, I think I have to go to physical therapy. That's another thing too that's gonna cost me money. I don't have coverage for that either. Shooting myself in the foot. You know that I make a say. I also have a lot of other stuff I need to do too. That's not related to that, but that's definitely one of them. My biggest issue is okay. So in the past year, I've gone to the doctor twice. One of which was completely useless. The other one didn't really help me either, admittedly. However, in the past decade, I also have only been to the doctors twice. So I got a lot of catching up to do. But I had to switch doctors. So that's why I'm going on Tuesday. What is weightlifting? There's a movie we gotta do. It's called, for me, it's called Clean and Jerks and Cleans. It's called Clean and Jerks and Cleans. And every time I was up on my tippy toes, I think I have proof of it. I mean, if you're on your tippy toes for like, you know, during like a workout or something, I don't think it's a big deal. Like, it's actually good to stand on your tippy toes. Like a workout, not necessarily like a workout. It's not gonna like make you fucking skinny or anything, but like, I remember seeing a workout that was literally just like standing up and down on your tippy toes like 50 times. It was three sets of 50 reps of just doing that. But I walk every time I try not to, but up until like 16, I would only walk my tippy toes. And then even like I still do it. I just don't even notice it. So it's really bad when you do it as much as I do. Like, think about every time you've ever walked. Now imagine doing that on your tippy toes. Now that being said, it is a two-way street because people who walk on their tippy toes have better and stronger calves than those of bodybuilders. So like, fuck you bodybuilders, my calves are better. But I think they're damaged. So maybe not. And are taller? Well, not literally taller. You just appear taller because you're sitting on your tippy toes. Clean and jerk. What even is weightlifting? Now, you're not wrong, bro. But so you must have some crazy calves. I think that's why I've been having issues. Because it's not just like issues like can't walk uphill. Granted, this hasn't happened in a while. When I would get high, my legs would feel like, I don't really know how to describe, like, I guess maybe really tense is the word. My biggest issue is I don't know what specifically tense muscles feels like, you know what I mean? Like, you can try to describe to me what tense muscles is, but I can only, like, my only understanding of what an actual tense muscle is based off of explanations of other people, you know? So my legs could be tense, or they could be, like, in the middle of cramping and I don't notice, or it could be something else. I don't know how to differentiate it, like, directly, right? So I just assume, okay, well, it kind of feels like the feeling before it cramps. And so I would look up like solutions to that, and that didn't really work. So I'd be like, okay, what about tension? Maybe it's tension. Same thing, didn't work. But my legs would feel a very uncomforting way when I'm just sitting. And I would end up having to, like, I've had to end stream a couple times because of it. It's not even when I'm high. It just happened a lot more when I was high. I would not be able to, like, sit. And if I did sit, I'd have to shake literally, like, move my legs back and forth consistently to ease the uncomfort. It was, like, kind of like pain, but not. I don't know. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. I think I might have nerve damage. That's what I think it is, but not good blood. It could be that, too. My job is sitting. Like, I sit down for most of the day. Like, it could be a million different things. Why I'm going to the doctors. On top of plenty of things. Like, I haven't gone to the doctors in, like, 12 years. Outside of the 2 recent trips to a different doctor where she just told me to start taking supplements. Didn't fix the issue, but I don't even know if I feel better. I cannot tell you, to be honest. So, yeah. I got a lot of doctor lore to catch up on. But it's okay. You gotta get it done. I'm gonna be missing, especially now because the doctor that I was going to before lived like an hour, hour and like 10 minutes away. This doctor's 10 minutes away from me. So like my other doctor was where Kage was. So I would have to like, if I'm going out there, I might as well go, make something out of that trip. So I'd take like 3-4 days off streaming so I could go see Kage, like go chill with him for a couple of days when I go see the doctor. And it's like, I don't want to do that every time I want to go to the doctors. You know what I mean? I don't want to have to travel that distance, take time off stream. I don't want to do that. So I imagine it's going to be the first of many times where I'm going to have to miss a day or two because of streaming. Or from streaming because of that. Hopefully not, but ya knows. You can sprain your ankles easier by walking on your tippy toes. I don't think I've ever done that. I'm very grateful, knock on wood. I've never sprained or broken a bone in my life. Knock on wood again, just be safe. Just found out I have a neuropathy. I don't know what is that? Alexa, what is neuropathy?
Neuropathy is damage to nerves outside your brain and spinal cord, causing weakness, numbness, and pain, often in your hands and feet. It can result from injuries, infections, health conditions, or family history.
Not very Sigma. Thank you, Alexa.
You're welcome. I hope you find some relief and answers for what you're dealing with.
She keeps it's so weird now. It always, when it responds to your question, it listens. It keeps listening for your response. That's why I always have to say thank you. So it shuts off. It's so weird. We're safe and sound. You'd be pretty Sigma if I got Shiny Magmar, like, next encounter. That would be pretty sick. I don't know about you guys. I think that'd be pretty cool. Can I Pokeball you? I doubt it, but I wonder. She's watching you? She might not be watching, but she sure as hell is always listening. 8 more encounters, trust? I hope so. That would be nice. Can confirm. Ola, what day is your birthday on? Thursday, right? God, I got so much stuff I gotta plan. Okay, thank you. I saw you trying to look like 3 times. Yes, your fault. The reason that we haven't found it yet, it is your fault, 100%. Without a doubt in my mind, it's your fault. Specifically yours. You know, not anybody else who stole my shiny luck. Yours. And then we got goats like Kate out here trying to redeem it. Trying to cover up the damages that you yourself have done. Thank you for the shine, like Kata. Had broken a bone until like 2.5 years ago when I was moving furniture with my ex in a staircase for them. And oh, ow, youch. That sounds lovely. Yo, chill. Holy airball. Why y'all taking the shot? Like, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Give it to me. All right, bro. Never minds. I thought we were having a rare occurrence of Amelia being like, you know, W-Man's. Not a man, but like, you know what I mean. W-Man's energy, and no. Evie, thank you for the shiny luck. Kata, thank you for the shiny luck. Amber, thank you for the shiny luck. Yo, I feel this is you're gonna lose this, Grim. Did you do anything else? No, but I thought like maybe it was like, you know, like kind of like shiny odds. Like maybe I found a full odd shiny in terms of chatting. Like you'd be nicer ones. Like 1 in every 4,096 Amelia interactions is actually a nice interaction. Maybe I was hoping if it's not the case, but you know, a man can dream. That's a lot of shiny luck. Grim, how many channel points do you have? My God. That's basically 1,000 every single time. My lord. Too much, apparently. My God. Well, I had 16K. What about now? Keyword had. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's use holograms points. See, we can't do that. That doesn't work, unfortunately. Was the third guy played soccer until someone ran on my hand? Ah, yeah. That's a fair ass way. I would stop playing too. I don't blame you. Oh, would you look at that? Yo! 10 watch stream? Go crazy. Holy freak, 10 in a row? I gave you Sean about 500 times on the channel points. You have 100K, Allah? Chad, how many channel points does everybody have right now? What do you have for channel points? Let me know. 125K. My God. Hello? Are you saving it for something or like 23K? The song is so yummy. This is Team by Lord. It's by Stan's dad. Lord with an E, by the way. 125K, 65K, 16.5K, 45K, 1.4K, 11K, 23K. 32.5K, 13.3K. Damn. I like clicking, I don't know. Save up for the end stream. True. Hold on. Now we're cooking in the kitchen. 4 months after the furniture, I broke my finger at cheer. Oh my God. Dude, 07 to your flawless streak, dude. That's brutal. Yeah, we do. We love a Randy Marsh in this house. Shout out to that guy. That's my goat. $110. I just found you and stayed for the I Heart MILF tea. Type shit, bro. Type shit. WT, bro. Still no shiny? Nothing yet, bro, Chacho. Unfortunately, nothing yet. Soon, though, I hope. I hope so. But, you know, hoping and actually getting are two very different things. What if someone needs to end stream right when you find the shiny? Then I'll catch the shiny off stream, and I'll end stream. You have 50K? Okay. See, that's what I want to make more channel point redemptions, but it's so hard to like balance out pricings because like I know there's some people, like for example, Athol, welcome on in, dude, who has 110 channel points, but there's people like All who has 100 fucking K. You know what I mean? Hello? Not a single Magmar? Am I smoking? I wish. Soon. What? There we go. Alone at the bar. There should be a release shiny option. I don't know. I can't do that because because I make shiny hunting videos. If I just stream to stream shiny hunting, different story. But like if you release a shiny here, I'd have to catch another one for the video. And then how do I explain in the video that chat made me release half the shinies? Because how many points would I make release a shiny? 100K? I would say there's like over a dozen people that have 100K. I would say of that dozen, 3 of them have 200K plus. Orb has 400,000 channel points in the bank, if you will. That was an incident. So, you know what I mean? So like, I don't know, maybe. Quarter mil? Chat, would you guys spend a quarter mil channel points to make me release a shiny? The orb incident. I maybe go back to working at the jail. Really? Really? What? Why? Or like, what is encouraging that idea? Because I remember us talking about you not, like, how you used to work there, and how it was affecting home. I mean, you being aware of that kind of like, you know, you being aware of the problem, approaching the situation, aware of that occurrence alone will just make it so that just by default, it'll happen less. By default. Not worth it. How am I supposed to make you hydrated if I'm broke? Touche. Oh my god, it's a 6-7 song. Hold on. Hold on. Chad, you guys know what number that is? Alright, let's move on. Gives me the phone. I'm sorry, I can't, bro. I can't enjoy that song. It's just 6-7. That's it. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Amelia. Cheers. The number should be left in 2025. Hey, man, for what it's worth, I'm slowly turning into a non-6-7 enjoyer. For what it's worth. I don't know if anybody knows this song, but this song is fucking go-goated. Never gonna look back. Whoa, I'm never gonna give it up. Someone in class made a 6-7 joke today. I'm in university. W classmate. I know your whole playlist. Exclamation mark playlist. Prove it. Every single song in the playlist. So the way when I spoke about a lot the past few days, as funny as it sounds, I miss it. Also, knowing what I know about myself work, it'd be easier to control. Oh, absolutely. Like, you already being aware of the situation means if you ever were to try it again, it is a lot less likely to have a slip up, and not even like have a slip up, you know what I mean? But like I was saying, the odds of you bringing that home are very, very, like, it'll still happen, you know what I mean? That's just kind of like the workspace, but it'll happen a lot less. And also, because you guys are aware of it before the situation even happens, you could, like, the two of you could figure out a way to resolve it in a way. You know what that means? You know what I mean? Like, obviously, I don't know. That's something that you and your wife have to figure out. But, like, you have a really shitty day at work, and then, like, if you were to hypothetically bring that home, just go chill in your room, listen to music for an hour. You know what I mean? Or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, that alone, already knowing that it's a problem, both you and your wife, means it's just infinitely easier to actually deal with. And just, exactly. And now, I don't know how well it pays, but I imagine it pays better than working at Walmart. So, there's a nice little bonus there, too. You should make one where you can choose what song to play. I don't want to do a song request thing because I want to listen to my music. Oopsies. Oopsies. I don't like listening to people's music. I hate... If I don't like, you know what I mean? How do I explain this? I don't like a lot of music. I'm very picky with music. Also, I used to have that when I streamed Call of Duty. The amount of times I had some dumbass song play. You know what I'm saying? Or some that's just not appropriate. White girl playlist? No, that I have a white girl playlist. It's not this one. Now this song has a lot of white girl songs in it, but I have a white girl playlist. Hot Mulligan. I don't even think I know Hot Mulligan, so case in point. Oh, it's a band. I pushed my luck there. Thank you. Wait, speak of the devil. Wind was blowing. L classmate, why are you such a hater? Sorry, Khalib. Why are you such a hater? What the freak? This is crazy, but here's my number. Oh, shut the fuck up. Evanescence is playing in Toronto. Shut the fuck up. Oh, don't Don't tell me that. God, why does it cost so much money to live? Fuck. $100? Is Shakespeare really dead? Hold on, I gotta see this fucking message, bro. The way I explained it to her and coworkers, the chaos of the jail is a lot different than, but being someone who is used to the Vods community, it feels normal. Yeah, that makes sense, totally. Like, if you're more accustomed to that, then you're more accustomed to that. Very, very fair. Herobrine is creating the capitalism. Chat, is this true? Type 1 if real. Any vouchers in chat? Dude, I used to have nightmares about Herobrine, bro. That guy used to scare the shit out of me. And all the other boys. Here's my number. Whoever said 8 more encounters, trust is a liar. Yeah, I wonder who would say that, puppy. The 3 a.m. Minecraft mods. I would love to try a Minecraft horror mod at some point. 8 more encounters from 8. Okay, alright, I bet. 8 more encounters from 8 encounters. Alright. Shiny Nikki, here we come. Here we what? Can you stop running? Oh my god, actually. I cannot wait. Honest to God. I've been saying this. I'm so excited to do late streams. Especially on weekends, bro. I cannot wait to do those. April, May. I'll give 5 subs to the encounters. You've gifted 5 subs 3 times today, Grim. It's fine, bro. We don't need that, alright? Oh no, I actually just catching Eradicate. Oh no, my catch com was broken. The shiny Magmar can't spawn. Oh Jesus, that would really suck. Did I? Bro has dementia. Can I beat Minecraft with dementia? I started by punching an oak tree. Oh, so I started by punching a tree. It was oak, so nothing special. And then an idea hit me. Can I beat Minecraft with dement? That video's so fucking funny. Did I just... Oh, I seen the tail, like, on your fire. I thought that was it. Banger video idea? Oh, no, it already is a video. I was referencing it's a video that we seen on stream. Forever ago. Pixelmon stream when? Dude, Pixelmon's dead as fuck, unfortunately. Nobody cares about Pixelmon anymore. We did do the sponsored Pixelmon streams for a month for that YouTube video. That was super fun. Yo, type 1 if you remember that. Those were super fun. The creator of that server actually DM'd me a couple months ago asking about Cobblemon. I just have so much stuff I need to do that I don't know if I can wiggle on a Cobblemon video. But I would love to do a Cobblemon video. I would love to. Pixelmon didn't make it to the Big 26? Unfortunately, no. But we did do that. If you look at the Oshawaves channel, we did do that. What? Uh-oh. Where does she be? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. 100 days in common. Oh my god, the old emotes. Holy fuck. What a throwback, dude. All I need's a little love in the dark. That was really fun, though. Like, it was super fun. I definitely would like to hit up that creator again. Or, like, I guess, like, that sir. I don't really know what you would call them. The individual who reached out to me. I'd be like, hey, Cobblemon? Round 2, question mark? But I gotta finish this. We gotta start the new video on Wednesday. I gotta do the Psychic Shiny video, too. So many other things to do. Person? Well, I don't know. It was the owner of a Minecraft server. But it was like a group project thing. Like, it wasn't just one guy running it all, you know what I mean? And they collectively reached out to me, but it was obviously one individual typed the email and such. What mods did you use? Did we use? Oh, in that video, that was Pixelmon, not Cobblemon. It was just the mod pack, the server mod pack, whatever was in that. One of my old teammates from the last time I was a CEO apparently hyped me up to the warden, so seems like job is already in the bag already. He wants me to sit down with him. Oh. So do you have like a time you're gonna do that? Have you scheduled anything? Magmar, where do ye be, brother? Where is our sparkly brochacho at? I'm not Friday, I'm gonna go up there then. Okay, shit, alright. Okay. Good luck. I mean, seems like you don't need it, like you already got it, but good luck nonetheless. I hope that works out for you, dude, I really do. Like, I feel like as long as you and the wife, you know, take the appropriate measures needed, totally could work out perfectly. And worst case scenario, you do it again, you don't like it, you just do something else again. Did I run away from that or not grammar? Whatever. I feel like I ran away from this one. We're gonna run out of fucking balls though. I already spent so long doing money grinding. I really don't want to again. But if we don't get this, how many great balls do we have left? Like 100 something. If I run out of great balls, I deadass might have to go buy more and then do another E4 grind. Or Magma could just shine right now. You know what I mean? Because the next one could literally just be shiny, literally. We haven't had an over odds hunt in a minute, though. A lot of them been under odds, so I guess it's fitting that we, you know, we go over odds again. Unfortunately, I just don't want to leave it on a bad note. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to end stream and then not stream tomorrow without finding something. But we did find 3 yesterday, so. What's the combo? 201, right? 202 after this one. Well, including this one, 202. I was speaking with my dad about it too. He's a combat vet and understands. So he said he has no problem helping me with those shit days. That's awesome. No, that's even, dude, absolutely. That's fucking amazing. W dad, but like, I feel like if you know, if you're all these people are offering you help, like your dad's offering you help and your wife is willing to help, then like, you have to take it. I feel like it'd be kind of silly to not. Blink. Clink. Please, please, shiny Magmar. I need this. I didn't update the stream title for Magmar. My stupid ass. Whatever. I think it's a little too late now. I meant to do that after we found the shiny, and then, you know, level 9 hype train happened. So, you know, I'm gonna blame everybody who participated in that. Looking at you, Grim, Lucky, Caleb, Vingu, Sailor, Owl Bunny, Dangos. Looking at y'all. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Name it Hunt for Boober, but I don't think there's a point in doing that now because we're gonna be ending shortly. Reeves is Reeves is on Munchin. I am skedaddling, skedoodling. Oh, I missed that. Hashtag oops. Yeah, new hype train set. That was crazy. Like I actually like that's fucking insane. Like just still looking at it, it's absurd. What did I do? You participated in the hype train, and the hype train has distracted me from being able to rename the title when I did. So, or when I wanted to. Yo, what's up, Buff? What's good, homie? Hopefully not drugs. Nuh-uh. Not yet. Bara. Why is it Boober again, Amelia? I know that this thing is called Boober, but like, what's the reference or what's the lore? Fuck that for giving you money. True. How dare you guys support the stream? Ew. Boo. Retweet, retweet, retweet. That's the Japanese name. If we were hunting for Magmar and Mortar, we could hunt for Boobers. And I could just accidentally type 2 E's instead of ER. Oopsies. Yeah, kind of was thinking too. Want to hear it from a third party person who's honestly or who's bluntly honest? Yeah, I think you should. Like, I feel like, especially because in recent times you've been in and out of a lot of jobs, and I don't remember what you were doing when we were like when you first started showing up to streams. We first started speaking. That would have been November of 2024, almost December. So. But I remember once you left that job, you've been kind of in and out of jobs. For other than doing what you were doing then, unless you were in the like doing the prison work then, the only consistent job that I've known of from you is prison. And every time you've spoken of it, it's always been in a highly manner. Other than, of course, the one, you know, like the issues we were having at home. But even still. If you can fix that issue, then I think there's no reason not to. I'm gonna start believing everything I see on the internet. You two should duel IRL. Who and why? Oh, I'm gonna head out, good luck at Shiny Magmar. I'm gonna go duel my girlfriend. Oh, okay. All right, Evie. That's crazy. Maybe I'll win this time. Nah, I believe it. I believe in you. You got that easy peasy puppy. Good luck, homie. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Bad idea, methinks? Why? Believing everything on the internet is so real. Like, watch this. Evie, you're a millionaire. Congratulations. Round of applause to you. Yo, pause. Pause. Hold on. Holy shit, let's go. See, if you believe everything you see on the internet, then look how happy you are. Bigfoot isn't real. You believe that? Are you kidding me? Bigfoot is totally real. I'm looking at one right now. Oh. Wow, I really gotta fix my fucking cords. I do not look under my desk enough. Holy shit. I got some cord management to do. Show proof. Exclamation mark OF. First you talked about fucking drinking wine off of somebody's feet. Now you're asking me to show my feet on stream. You're a freak. Freaky ass chat, bro. Me too, Swin. Me too. Okay, that's not nice. Don't do that. Is Bigfoot... I don't know, bro. I feel like stuff like that, a part of me wants to believe, like, not even just Bigfoot, but like you know, the Loch Ness Monster, and some other bullshit like that. A part of me wants to believe it's real, you know what I mean? Like, all those little things are real, but there's like just such a large lacking of evidence to support that. Of trusted evidence, I will say. But I also feel like you wouldn't just make that shit up and then gaslight people for life about it. I mean, maybe you would. Maybe that's funny. But I don't drink beer with Bigfoot and Mothman. Am I smoking? Probably. Isn't Mothman... Is there a movie about it? I've heard the term Mothman before. And a piece of media. That was literally what happened with the Loch Ness Monster. What? Gaslighting to the death? I love Nessie. Poopy, do you recall Nessie's brother? I don't know if you're lurking right now, Poopy, or not, but... I live in the town of Mothman. Wait, Mothman... What's the lore of Mothman, chat? I just want to have just seen a piece of media about it. I want to watch Cocaine Bear. I wanted to watch the movie so bad. I forgot that movie existed. Oh my god. Chat, can you watch Cocaine Bear anywhere? Like, is it on any, like, streaming platform in 2026? A bridge collapsed between my town and Mothman Town, so you're doxing yourself. By the way. It was blamed on Mothman. God damn it, Mothman. He broke that motherfucking bridge. We gotta build that shit back up. Apparently Crave. Actually, wait, I have Crave. Hey, Siri, text spawn location. Can you text me the Crave details, please? Smile.
Okay, sending.
Appreciate it. W Siri. Peacock and Amazon Prime. Say Peacock and nobody bats an eye. Say Poopcock and society. If it's on Prime though, then word, I already have Prime. I'm gonna log in on that. I'm gonna watch that. I may watch that tomorrow. While I'm doing what I gotta do for Wednesday. Oh, you, Mothman. How are you? Committing terrorisms and stuff. W Mothman, bro. Shout out him for breaking bridges. Hey, if Brianna can break dishes, then Mothman can break bridges. That's all I'm saying. It's only fair. I do not want to listen to the song. I used to really like the song, and then like TikTok ruined it. Not that one. Sure. He does have a movie. I feel like I might have seen the Mothman movie like as a kid and just not realized. Because Mothman sounds very familiar, but like also I know nothing about it. Unless like Mothman's the name of somebody in One Punch Man. I feel like that's the only other thing. This says Mothman stole my catalytic converter and I want it. Nah, that's peak. You need to get that. Custom tees are so fire. Even if you don't get it, make it. Like, literally one-to-one rip off it. Make a custom tee that has the exact same design. See, how am I supposed to get custom tees? I want to make custom tees, but how am I supposed to get the money for that? Shit, man. I might start shaking ass in the corner or something. Fuck. Mothman got a Fortnite skin. Mothman Fortnite skin. Shut up. Oh my god, that's crazy. Fortnite. What the fuck even is a Fortnite anymore? What is it? Like, bro. Give me the shiny, man, please. Just give me the shiny. Custom skins IRL? I can tell you what to do it. There's a t-shirt place that I live near that just makes custom tees. There's also one near Kage's that makes them a little bit like $5 cheaper per tee for the design. I just want one of each. The thing is that if I do it at the local place, they make it right then and there in the store. Like, you just be like, okay, it's in the mall actually. Just be like, all right, just go piss off for an hour and then we'll come back and we'll give it to you. Like, I do want to do that. I don't want to dump like $100 on a custom t-shirts. You know what I'm saying? Because like I'm supposed to be saving money for Worlds, and I gotta do all this bullshit with my doctor and the dentist, and I gotta get my eyes tested, all out of pocket. Plus, I low key, I'm gonna ask if they think I should get braces, and if they say yes, I'm just gonna go in debt and pay that off over time. There's Worlds 2026, not to mention bills. There's something else that I want to do too. I don't remember what it is, but there was one other thing. Costs a lot of money. Mom makes custom t-shirts and stickers for me all the time. They're good quality. It's not like mass production kind of thing, but it's good for personal stuff. Oh, that's sick. W Mom, that's fire. After the catch combo of 30 will be shiny, I think. I'm going to catch combo of 200 something. And no shiny yet, so I think you're lying to me. I think you fibbed. Dare I say you poke-fibbed. I like cryptids because they're interesting with little to no evidence they actually exist, but is that what like Mothman is? It's a cryptid? Is it like Mothman and like Loch Ness Monster? Are those called cryptids? I think the machine was, oh, like to make them? Oh. Oh, wait. That would be cheaper too. Yeah, yeah, honestly, yeah, dude. Dude, yeah. Let me know, JJ. Yeah, that would be sick. Just make my own teas instead. I would totally do that. That would be fucking fire. Are you kidding me? I could save money, and then I could make t-shirts for people. I love buying other people funny-ass t-shirts. I can make them? Holy shit. Yeah, absolutely. Buy a press, use an iron firmly set. Yeah. I think my roommate has an iron that I don't see them being opposed to me using, but even still. Because I've been wanting to get a custom tees forever. I just keep putting it off. If I can make them, you know, I had to spend a decent amount of money like up front to buy the machine and everything that you need for it, but then I can just make custom cheese. I can, what do we make my own customized Oshawaves much? What do we? Dibs. That's crazy. I just got pre-fired so hard. I got pre-fired so hard right there, bro. Ain't no way. First custom Osha shirt. Dibs on the first ever shirt I make, or the first Oshawaves t-shirt? Deals either way, but let me know. You should make make other people the same shirts you have. Make like I Heart MILFs and shit. I mean, you just buy these from Spencer's, but I would totally make other people custom t-shirts. Absolutely. I love not necessarily making things, because I'm not much of a maker. I don't have a lot of like the artistic qualities. But I definitely do not lack in the creativity department. I think I'm a really good gift giver. And if I could make custom t-shirts, that would only improve how good I can, like, you know, improve my gift giving skills even more. I'll see you Wednesday. I got you. Bad. Do you have a closet full of those types of shirts? No. These are just the only t-shirts I really wear. I heart MILFs. Girls heart my autism swag. I heart emo bitches. I heart small titties. That was the first one because that was funny. I pee in pools. Skibbity toilet Riz Club. I think that's what that says. I just like cycle those. I just do laundry once a week. Once I'm out, I just do laundry doom again. There might be one more that I'm forgetting. I was thinking about emo bitches because I don't wear that one a lot. Emo bitches, MILFs. I had one that said I heart hot dads. I have no idea where that one went. I thought that was funny. But somebody actually thought I was gay, so I mean, like, rightfully so. But I was like, okay, maybe it's time to put that one up. I still thought it was funny though. No, I don't have a closet, period, Joe. I haven't had a closet since fucking 6th grade, I guess. 4th grade place. I lived there till 6th grade. You gotta play the options if you can't pull women. You're right. You kind of look like Mangmar. Don't say that. Shut up. Dude, I don't know where it even came from, but like the mods, well, not all the mods, but like Caleb, Reeves, Poopy, and Kage call me fucking Magby, and call Kage a Lek Kid. I don't really get that, but don't feel that fire, Joe. See you later. Fucking airball. Everyone but me. Oh, speaking of the devil, hi, AT. Nah, I don't know if Orb does, but hi, AT. How are we? Hello, gamer. I don't know how. They're not wrong. I don't look like Magby. Like, what? Where's the correlation? Wait, I see it now. Shut the fuck up, chat. Go away. All of you are banned, mods. Ban my entire chat right now. Put glasses on him? Shut up. Hold on. Hold on. Did I just close it? Or... Hold that thought for 1 second. That's not what I want. Please work. No. Okay, now my computer's yelling at me. So you're saying, chat, that... Hold on. Okay, my downloads folder is taking 9,000 years to open. Here we go. Damn, that's so big. That's not what she said. Shut up, go away. I don't want to talk to any of you guys again. I don't want to talk to any of you guys again. I hate all of you collectively. You guys are the worst. You guys are actually the fucking worst, and I hate it here, and you guys suck so much. That is the stupidest thing I've ever looked at in my life. Go away. Actually, all of you go away. That's crazy. That's absurd. Magmar, can you shine now? I'm sick of my stream. Magmar, Sparkly, please. Please, Sparkle, sometime this year. Please. I would appreciate it. There's 2 waves on screen. All right. We're gonna play this. Canadian clothes size fit different from American clothes? That's a good question. American and Canadian clothes generally fit the same, as they often use identical numeric sizing systems. US size 30 equals Canadian size 30. While major brands usually maintain consistency across the border, some users suggest Canadian clothing can occasionally run slightly smaller or differ by brands. Interesting. That's a good question. I mean, like, good to know, but I even considered that. I haven't sat like this in fucking forever, dude. Oh my god. Okay, I don't want to do that. It hurts my leg. Cackling? You would cackle, you old fuck. So I was gonna call you an old fart, and then I just got mad, so. Insult. Like, I'm 6'4", 250. XO shirts are kind of snug. XXL is too baggy for my liking. I low-key feel, bro. I low-key feel that. Medium, like... Medium shirts feel a little too small. Larges feel a little too big. And anything in between, I just cannot find. I feel. Well, I mean, like, okay, well, some mediums actually fit perfectly, but some are just too small. Like, that's a brand by brand thing. I actually got into an argument with one of the cashiers who was a manager at a West 49, which I don't know if you guys know what that is. It's a clothes store. Because I got small t-shirts at a West 49 from a different city, and they were a little too small for me. And the mediums at the one in my town were too small for me. And I was like, just talking about it. I was like, do you guys use different sizes per store? And he was like, no, we don't. And he was swearing up down. I was like, dude. Like, I got a small from the same store and it didn't fit me, and other mediums here don't fit me. But, like, the mediums here felt the exact same way that the smalls felt there. Which was so weird. And I was just like, I don't know. I'm not one to argue, so I was just like, okay, alright, fair enough, man. Maybe I just misunderstood. I did not misunderstand. My guess is maybe it was different brands. I need baggy clothes, but I've had people say I look homeless. There's no winning with clothes. You wear baggy clothes that are super comfy, you look homeless. You wear skinny clothes, and oh my god, that shirt's too small on you. Like, there's no winning. There's not enough. XL's perfect length, but too loose on the chest and arms. Yeah, I low-key feel. Honestly, I think that's the biggest issue. Because that's how I have, like, mediums. Like, mediums feel good. Like... lower, but tight on chest and arms. Maybe not so much arms. Well, I guess like right now, actually, yeah, it does feel kind of tight now that I'm like thinking about it. I think this is a medium. No, this is a small. I don't remember. I don't know. I haven't gone clothes shopping in a minute. I low-key feel though, honestly. It's like the top half is good and then the bottom half sucks, or the bottom half is good and the top half sucks. I'm about to start just wearing fucking pants up top. I don't even care. That's what I'm gonna start doing. Have my head fit through one of the pants legs and then put my arms together through the other one. Make that shit work. Fuck it. And then I will just be the visual representation of autism. Same problem, opposite body types. Exactly. Most brands have their own size chart. Yeah, that doesn't help. Yo, what's up, lovely Autumn? What's up, hey, Lay? Hello, hello, dude. You already are, man. It's like you weren't already. I would have hated here so freaking much. Would have. I really go clothes shopping. I just get what I need. Yeah, I don't. That's me too. I didn't actually start clothes shopping until like I bought these t-shirts. That was like one of the first times. Like, I got the I Heart Small Titties, and I bought 2 other ones. First ever time I bought myself clothes. Every other time, it's just been whatever the fuck I got for Christmas, birthday, whatever the fuck. And that was it. I never really cared about what I wore. And even now, if it isn't apparent, I still don't care what I wear. My t-shirt says I love MILFs. I wore this t-shirt to the airport. Didn't even realize that I was wearing it at the time, by the way. But I just... Now it's like, I don't give a shit, but at least I get to choose, I guess. Waves loves us, I'm convinced. Only on Tuesdays. The NPC standing there with their dead eyes are really not a vibe. Nah, dude, what do you mean? What are you talking about? That guy's my goat. Look at him. He's a real one. Look, he's so happy. It's probably because it's like his bag's full of stolen shit. W mans. Hey, Mr. Bicular. Getting arrested in another country. What, is it illegal to love MILFs? Apparently. No, I didn't get in any trouble. And it was when I was visiting my mom, so I was just going to the same country anyways, thankfully. But a lot of the people at the airport were like looking at me, and I had no idea why. And then one of them was like, I like your shirt. I was like, oh, that's why everyone's looking at me. I just thought I did something wrong. I saw my old boots from the jail. I get to wear again. They're so comfy. That is not, I mean, like, it makes sense, but I wouldn't even think that the clothes you get from a jail, like, to be, like, employed there. I don't know why, but my brain doesn't think they'd give you comfy clothes. Haven't heard this song in so long. I think let's go goated. I'm gonna run out of balls again. I actually am. There's some sweatpants that say stop looking at my dick. I have to wear that around the homies, bro. I swear to God, man. I have to wear that shit around Kage 24/7. It's okay, I can say that. He's not here to listen. I have a t-shirt that says there's microplastics in my balls. Retweet. Retweet. How's Bicular today? How are you, homie? Also, how are you, Haley? It's good to see you. I haven't seen you in a minute. I'll be doing a whale. How's your weekend? How about a hat that's a small heart, massive tits? Fuck it. You know what? I feel like that should be backwards, but fuck it. You found your 5th lampin? That's brutal, bro. Hey, now you can get the whole evolution line twice. Except, not really, because Litwick, but... They've gone to, like, compression polos or shirts and cargo pants. Oh, okay. I like cargo pants. I'm not a jeans person at all. I hate jeans. Fuck no. I despise jeans. I hate that, like, jeans are considered, like, nice. They are so uncomfortable, and I do not like the way they look. I'm always wearing cargo pants or sweatpants. Cargo pants if I'm going out, sweatpants if I'm at home. What about big hearts and big tits? These people exist too. Do they? Do they really? I'm almost always wearing cargo shorts. I never wear shorts. Ever. If my mother was here, she would vouch. I never. ever wear shorts. Ever. I have one pair that I will wear once in a blue moon. I don't know why, I just don't. I have a shirt that says human by day, Sigma at night. And with a wolf ripping off a shirt. Hold that thought for 1 second, Grim. I think I went up to you. Hold on. This is probably my favorite t-shirt out of all of them. I'm gonna put that on my bed. Come on, bro. Tell me that shit ain't peak, bro. Tell me that shit ain't peak. Why do you have that shirt? Why not? Are you kidding? I love wearing that. Dude, motherfuckers look at me so weird when I'm wearing that shirt in public. But it's so funny. I saw that Spencer's. Dude, I get so many t-shirts from Spencer's. But they're so expensive. Don't be a loser, keep gambling. Hold on. I have a customer shirt that says Pinar with a picture of a wolf just sitting under a tree. This is so deep. Pinar. Retweet, bro. See, I want to get so many stupid ass shirts like... Game? Hello? There we go. There's so many shirts like that that I need. I got Hoochie Daddy shorts. What is a Hoochie Daddy shorts? What the fuck is that? Didn't you buy the I Heart Hot Dad shirt after we spoke about it? Yes. Yes, I did. Because I remember when I bought it, I was like, I showed you. I had to show you. I remember. This is true. Yes. It's gotta be here somewhere. My shit doesn't just up and dip. You know, shirts can't just, like, grow legs and fucking dip. So it's gotta be here somewhere, but I have no idea where. I might have accidentally put it in my loser t-shirts dresser drawer, because I have... So my dresser drawer has my socks, pants, stream tees, or just, like, the tees I wear, other tees. I think it might be in the other tees, where I never touch those. Those only exist on days where I don't have any other tees to wear. Yeah, they're just like normal ass t-shirts. Like black t-shirt, minimal design. I saw it walking the store back in a bit. Oh, okay, word. Thank you. All right, bet. I'm always too overheated to wear pants. No, that's fair. That is honestly really fair. Insecure your legs? I don't think so. I just don't. I don't know. Dude, I haven't, like, even when I was little, I didn't wear t-shirts. So I didn't wear shorts. Unless I was swimming. Hello? Thank you. Damn, bro. Gonna put some fucking effort in that bitch. I have a t-shirt that says big heart, small. Why? There's so what? There's just big heart, small dick, big heart, big tits, small heart, big tits. Is that just a thing? There's a different, like 100 different amalgamations of that kind of thing. Big heart, small dick, small heart, big boobs. I've never seen any of those before. I need one of those. Small heart. I need small heart, big boobs. The one that you have, Haley, I need that. No heart, no tits. That's what I need. Retweet. Do you want to see my silly shirts and put in my collection? Do it, dude. Yeah. There's a shirt that says, don't bully me or I'll bang your dad. Oh, society. I like that shirt's so funny, but there's girls who fully are confident wearing that t-shirt. Society's so fucking stupid. In such a funny way. I bought a graphic tees and I'm gonna have to get new fits when being a teacher. Oh, yeah. You're gonna be a teacher? That's tough. What are you gonna, like... I know the process of becoming a teacher is such a complicated process. Do you have an idea for what... subject, that's the word, you're gonna teach? I got mine from an Instagram account I love. She makes such good merch. See, that's what I want to do. Whenever Oshawaves merch happens, I don't want it to be just like a black t-shirt with an Oshawa on your fucking boobie. I don't want that. That's lazy. That's lame. That's boring. I want t-shirts or clothes that you would actually wear. Or that are funny. Or both. Thank you. They're so short they could be like boxer briefs. That's crazy. Short shorts for dudes. Now it's peak. Shout out short shorts. Ads 07 to the non-subs. Waves, if you were a teacher, would you teach philosophy? Easily philosophy. No brainer. Or math. If that was an option, because you don't learn philosophy in high school. And technically, philosophy teachers are professors, which you said teacher. Math. Maybe business? Maybe business? Yeah, but I don't know. Like, the concept of business, way more fun than actual business. Somebody who did take business for 2 years. It was very boring. It was just like learning Excel, and I don't remember how to use Excel, so I mean, what good did that do me? You had philosophy in your high school? That's bullshit. I didn't get that. I would have taken philosophy in a heartbeat. I would have loved philosophy. Dude, I've been a philosopher. What would you... Not a philosopher, but... a philosophical kid. I've been a philosophical person since I was a youngin'. I'm studying to be a KLM teacher. Oh, so yeah, that'd be everything. Yeah. I could also be math or music teacher, to be honest. I feel so bad for music teachers, dead ass, because I think if you're gonna be like, if you're gonna be a high school teacher, my best advice, not that like, I mean, at the end of the day, you know, what the fuck do I know about being a teacher? My only advice that I would recommend though, is if you are gonna be a high school teacher, be an optional credit course. Don't be a mandatory credit course, because your experience will be awful. So many people who have to take 1 year music class, like they just don't give a shit, and they just actively misbehave. Whereas if you were to be a teacher for, I don't remember what the word is called, like an optional credit, then the people who are in your class at least want to be there. You know what I mean? Philosophy was mandatory in high school France. Why the fuck did I spawn there, bro? Elective. Yes, that's the word. Thank you. Sorry, bro. I've been in high school in 4 years. 6 years, actually. Holy shit. I tear out my reputation. I have a bucket with like 3,000 pennies, and I don't know where to put it. Maybe at the bank. Since I was a youngin', I was thinking. Widowy. That's Widowy, Maple Whale. I'm in school to be an ultrasound technician. Whoa. Damn, okay, Haley. I did not see you going down that route, but that's fire. August 24? No, because COVID. I haven't been to school since I was 16. COVID. And dead ass, I was 16 for like 2 weeks and then COVID hit. Never ever been so glad Reeves takes forever to eating because I just fall asleep. True. I forgot the motherfucker is eating. What the fuck happened to... Yo. Grim, what happened to your human... Fucking... Your human by day? T, why is it so, like, ruined? Those are peak. COVID ruined my college experience, but I'm fine with my life now. Yeah, I missed out on the last 2 years of high school, which really sucks, but, like, what can you do? People who say that after running for a while, you will look forward to running are the biggest liars ever. People who say that after running for a while, you will look forward to running. Oh, I see what you're saying. Maybe you just need to keep running. Did you get that for prom? I wouldn't have went anyways. I would have skipped prom to play Fortnite. Timid, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Timid Aria, welcome on in. Hope you're doing good today. Happy Monday. I got just 19, so I got some high school things. I got like the first years. Like I got like your 9th and 10th grade experience, but that's it. Your take on my inhibitions. Baby, there's nothing holding me back. We know. Thanks, Amelia. Yeah, why the fuck would I go to prom to get cooties when I could just play Fortnite? Are you kidding me? Y'all don't understand, bro. Prime Oshawaves was a fucking demon. I'm not my prime anymore, but Prime Oshawaves was a fucking demon at Fortnite. And Call of Duty, bro. Dude, S&D. God, I wish I could go back. Take me back so much. My prom is hosting it at the, that's absurd. Your prom's coming up at the zoo? Dude, I'd like take my prom date to the zoo, show her the monkeys, and I would look her dead in the eyes and be like, you belong in there. That's the kind of riz I have. That's it. Like, what else are you supposed to do at the fucking prom? Wait, Poopy, oh my god. Yo, wait, AT, that's crazy. Oh, your online school. Sorry, dude. I thought like Poopy was homeschooled. It's like, yeah, my prom. It's gonna be me, my brother, my mom. We're going to that's the prom. That's it. That unfortunately would work on me. Yeah, some people are cooked. I fear. Like that, you're cooked. Come play S&D with me. I'm on that right now. I cannot play Black Ops 6 or 7. I sometimes will play 2019 or MW2, which is what I was streaming, but that's it. Why is this song on my playlist? I cringe at this song so much. Now we're talking music. 6, 7? Si, senor. I felt bad, but I had to know. No, okay, fair. Which one? MW2. Or, like, I don't even think I have 3 installed. School's actually almost over for kids? What do you mean? For bitches? But why? Dude, I was locked in on my craft. I cared about Fortnite. I had my hoe phase in, like, middle school. I grew out of that, like, by the time high school hit, I didn't give a shit. Like, I'm over it, bro. I had my fun. Video games are better. Yo, baby Bulbasaur. Dude, I've been good, bro. It's good to see you, man. Welcome back. How are you, dude? How are we? Reeves, hi, Reeves. Oh, does that mean I gotta end stream now? You have MW2? Do you have MW 2019? I'm good, man. It has been a hot minute. Reeves, I fell asleep while you were gone. Yeah, Reeves, you were gone. You were eating for a minute, dude. I don't want to end stream right now. I'm low-key chilling. Here, hold on. Hold on. I don't know which one I should ping. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna sit up. I don't know the fuck I'm leaning back. Caleb. I just need Caleb to type something. 1. Oh, you think you're funny. Mods, can we ban Grim? One second. Thank you, AT. The only mod that does their job. Side-eye, Sir Poopy 200. I don't see the message. Caleb's dead. Oh, thank God. Oh, never mind then. I'm chilling. Chat froze. Chat type 1 if you're are you guys frozen? You guys all stuck in ice collectively? You look like a Waffle House employee. Is that a good or bad thing? My favorite part of the job. Banning people? Hey man, I was heading to it. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Did you see my last message? No. Well, I mean, I did. I just ignored it. No, that's not true. I worked on 3 projects plus work. What kind of projects we talking? You know, time I haven't gotten on the stream yet. AT, get on it right now. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, my apologies. I was preoccupied with a little bit of lore. Maybe sometime. Hayley, you need a way to message me. I don't know if you use Discord, but if you use Discord, Hayley, just add me on Discord. Because I do not use Instagram. I have an Instagram, but I do not use it. Ever. Like, I look at it like once every like 7 years. Chat's freezing? Is it actually? What? First, getting all trade Pokemon for Pokemon Ransecond is redoing my living decks. By doing Origin decks, 3's Platinum Nuzlocke using ChatGPT to dictate what happens. Interesting. So it isn't just me. I think most people who are here in chat are in the Discord. Can you guys go to the Discord? If you can't type in my Twitch chat right now, can you go say something in the Discord so I know? Because people just might not be talking. And literally, people just might not be here. You know what I mean? Hi, Leela. Now let's get some and live. Are we able to fix this up? Might have been just when I was banned. Oh, maybe. Okay, what seems to be working? So, hi gamers. Oh, I love the song, but not sad. Not. I had no idea, by the way, this song. I think it's this song, right? Was it this song? Yeah, Blinding Lights. I did not know this was the most streamed song in the world. I had no idea. Bow now, bow, bow, bow. Can we get the Magmar though, please? I would like to end today's stream on a good note. How have you been, Amelia? How are you, dude? Oh, sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, hi, Amelia. Hello. How are you, Leela? My bad, dude. How have you been? Aethon, thank you for the shine luck, dude. I've been here, stupid. Yes, you know what? Rightfully so. I am stupid. Reasonable crash out. Wow, all women are the same to you? No, please, wait, I didn't mean that. Wait, please. No, the script is being flipped. Not true. That's what Juicewell said. He did say that though. He did say that though. All girls are the same though. Waves confuses all women in chat. No, my brain is just not braining. I've been good. I'm glad to hear that, dude. I'm glad to hear that. Be even more glad if I could find a fucking shiny Magmar, but no. He just doesn't know enough girls. Lacks the bitches. What do you mean to say to that? How do I respond to that, chat? What am I supposed to say? I hate it here. Grim, thank you for the shiny luck. Oh my god, wait, Grim, you're giving me shiny luck? Hold on. Kata and Amber, thank you as well. Defend yourself, but anytime I defend myself, chat is like, actually, what do we know? What do we know? Later, I'm not even gonna bother. I'm good, bro. I'm good. See ya later. No, thank you. You know their mom? I wish. Ethan, can I meet your mom? Yeah, you guys should all collectively give me your mom's phone numbers. Just ignore the t-shirts. Complete unrelated. Completely ignore it. Kate, I think of the shiny luck. I desperately need it, dog. Actually, Magmar is not my friend right now. We've caught way too many. You have my mom's Discord. This is true. I would never disrespect your mom, though, because your mom made me cookies and they were delicious. I ain't got that, but you can have my dad's. I'm not wearing my dad t-shirt today, unfortunately. Does Mika Rizzo up, though? Absolutely not. Your mom has my utmost respect, and she makes really good cookies. My mom's a little far for you. Also, not like you. I have a dad who wouldn't be happy.
One in chat if you're fine with stepdad Osha.
Come on, dude. I'll let you say it past your bedtime, chat. I'll let you say it past your bedtime. That's crazy, JJ. Yo, Caleb, don't type 1, dog. Anybody else can, but not you, bro. Not you, kid. Thank you for the shiny luck. You can have my mom's number if you get the shiny in 5. Deal. Also, your mom's not too far. She's on the same planet. Talk about Amber. Dude, I could just like Fortnite. I could just get inside a cannon and shoot myself across the ocean. Can we drink? You know what, sport? When you're old enough, we'll share a beer, JJ. You'd be my 3rd stepdad. That sounds so bad, bro. Don't say that. That sounds so bad. Can you bring me at least? I miss him. No, absolutely not. Sorry. That is beyond stepdad regulation. Talk about daddy issues. I hate it here, dog. Motherfucker, if you're uncle, then I'm grandpa. Yeah, but I'm stepdad, so it like, you know what I mean? It's gotta work out somehow. Kate, I think of the shiny luck. I need a bevy. But I low-key... I'm gonna grab a fucking appy juice. I forgot I stocked up on those bitches. God, I fucking hate them. These have so much sugar in them, though. Shout out Appy Juice. Convert this to numbers. Brother, you put numbers. What do you mean convert this to numbers? You have a little bottle right there? Yeah, but I want Appy Juice. Not talking about water. Alright, bro. Alright. Now we gotta save that. I gotta save that. I can't get fucking drunk on a Monday. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow and I got stuff I gotta do tonight. Is IHOP really international? I don't think so. I don't think we have an IHOP in Canada. I don't think so. Maybe, I just don't know. I'm on my damage control shit. You really are, Kato. Convert this to letters. A Well, you said 3 though. No, you said 3, so ABC. Dude, I can't do that in my head, bro. Because there's 3 different possibilities. If you were to write that down, Reeves, I'll translate it later on my own time, but not off the top of my dome on stream. Still trying to catch it, by the way? Not surprising. Not at all surprising. Oh. Did not recognize the song at first. I never do. It says Freak Waves. That's not very nice. Freak you too, man. Nah, you know what? I'm a big boy. Fuck you too. By the way. Chat, I have a question. If you have a sibling, I imagine the answer is yes. Did you guys ever, as a kid, even your friends, get like really mad at your friend, or maybe not even like, or like fake mad, not even real mad, but like tell your friend or your sibling, whoever, like, dude, I'm gonna tell on you because you did that. I'm gonna tell on you. And they'd be like, no, wait, please, no, don't do it. And then you would like tell it, you'd be like, teacher, like act like you're gonna tell them, be like, can I go to the bathroom? Scare the shit out of your friend for no reason. I used to do that all the time to my sister. And I did that all the time at school, bro. I was a little fucking idiot. I loved scaring the shit out of my friends all the time. They would like swear, like, dude, I'm telling on you. I cannot believe you said that. No, please don't tell me. Please, I'm sorry. Please, I'll give you a Pokemon card. Don't tell on me, please. Don't do it, no. Be teacher. Like, no, please, 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 no, don't. Can I go to the bathroom? I don't know why. I just had like 3 memories of me doing that pop up in my head. I'm a big boy. Said no men ever. Well, obviously. Did we not disclose this earlier, Amber? I know that there was someone who did that to me. Oh, so you were the victim. What Pokemon can we talk about here? I don't know. Whatever the fuck they had. Thank you for the shiny like hero. One Direction is so yummy. What the fuck does that mean? Chat, what does it mean if something is yummy? That is terminology I do not know. Unfortunately, I'm not educated in that kind of lore. It's yummy. Well, thanks, Tips. Good? But why not just say good? It's tasty? Well, I don't mean like, yo, this food is so yummy. But I mean like, literally, One Direction is yummy. What the fuck does that mean? Do you eat the left Twix or the right Twix? Always the right Twix first, because when you open it, I peel it to the right, so the left or the right one comes out first. You still live? Not anymore. All right, chat, that's what we're gonna call for today's stream. Al Bunny is here, so I'm gonna bounce. Have a good rest of your night, everyone. I'll see you guys. No, I'm just kidding. They're eye candy. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Okay. Should I keep myself safe? Be honest. Yes, you should always keep yourself safe. Smile. How was card shopping, Bunny? What did you buy? That was right on your fucking titty. All right, bro. Whatever. Sure. Please don't. That shit kills you. It's bad. No, Bunny was saying keep myself safe. KMS stands for keep myself safe. Chat really needs to be updated on their abbreviation lore. Is leaving the area we say catch combo? No. Thankfully, no. I can just go buy more balls. I could go play the entire story. As long as I don't catch another Pokemon, I'm good. Or close my game. Key? True. I don't know what the fuck that means, but true. Or have the Pokemon flee. Yeah, that's true too. Retweet. Unfortunately, retweet. It was good. I read Prismatic and I got nothing, but it was fun. It was fun, and you're down, what, $7,000? $8,000 and change? Perhaps even $9,000? I didn't even look to see if I have my young Pokeballer yet. Can I Pokeball you guys? Let me see. Are you green? No. Got it. Hamburger. Don't say that, bro. That's a trigger word to me, bro. You say that and I start thinking about McDonald's and Wendy's and like an actual good cooked burger and I get hungry. Down 50 today. Dude, do you know how many gifted subs that is, Al Bunny? Actually, honestly, 50 bucks. How many packs did you open, though? Could be doing meth, so that's a odd way to validate poor decisions, but sure. Fraud? Who are you calling a fraud? What are you talking about? Wait, was that a shiny Magmar? Oh, no, it wasn't. Okay. We're good. I already gave you 2 greedy. You're so right. Unfortunately, my name is actually... The J in Oshawaves stands for greed. 5 packs plus 3 promos. For 50 bucks, that's awful. I'm sorry. I was going to say that's not bad, and then remember talking about Pokemon cards. It's always bad. But as long as we had fun, that's all that smiles. That's all that matters, smile. That's all that smiles. It's true. Hey, man, I have performance-enhancing candy here, so drugs, if you want to take them off my hands, because you're a legal distributor. I am not. So, I don't want to get arrested. Are you sure? I'm always sure. Are you sure? Dreed. Exactly. See? Somebody finally knows what the J stands for. Congratulations. Look what I want is the new stuff, the extremely expensive Mega D-Knight. Yep, that's extremely and expensive. Sounds like every Pokemon card ever. Just period. Whatever, making sandwich? What do you put on your sandwich, chat? If you're making a peak sandwich, what are you putting on it? And we're broke. Yay. They have new Iono cards. I want them so bad. Well, it looks like you gotta start saving. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Personally, I just put a slice of cheese and some lunch meat. Or PBJ. That's it. Can I ride Pokemon here? Nope. Nope. No Pokemon riding in here. I need the Iono, but you don't need to go $7 gajillion in debt. I don't like cold sandwiches, to be honest. Really? Don't often make sandwiches, to be honest. I probably eat like a sandwich every other day, at least. Because they're quick and easy. I just pulled the gold Dragonite. Did you show me that? Or did you like pull that like as you were out today? Because remember you said you pulled something recently. I think you did it like 2 days ago. I am now scrolling through our DMs to find what you pulled. Yes. The Japanese Golden D-Knight. That is what you're talking about. Yo, what's up? JJ2. We now have 2 JJs in chat. Honey ham, provolone, mustard, ketchup, or peanut butter and jelly. Nah, dude, I'm dead ass. Just slice of meat, slice of cheese, good to go. I refuse to buy any cards for Hypno when it completes X because they're cheap. There's a reason they're cheap. That's true though, high key. Bro on the grind. Bro's always on the grind. Dude, I'm doing good, bro. How are you, homie? How are you? How are you? Boink. Yeah, I never buy cards. If I do buy cards, it's like once, twice a year. Why the fuck this tastes like donuts? Dude, my fucking apple juice has a donut aftertaste. What the fuck am I eating? What is this, bro? This ain't apple juice, dog. 30 grams of sugar. It's American apple juice, that's why. That's absurd. Waves taste buds are cooked. I think it's because I only really ever drank apple juice from Tim Hortons. Bro got the donut juice. Apparently, bro. That is really weird. I haven't had donuts in forever. Like, there's no reason I should taste donuts right now. Yeah, I don't like these. They don't taste good. Well, I mean, it tastes like apple juice. You know what I mean? Like, very sweet apple juice, but apple juice nonetheless. I bought 24 of them at Costco, not realizing it's 30 grams of sugar per itty bitty ass bottle, bro. Now I want a donut. I want a donut. I'm Kevin Sugar. Go away, Amelia. Actually, go away. What do you mean? You got 2 phases and sub 400. That's the taste of freedom. US. No, I actually just put my hand in like a bowl of sugar and I just ate it right off my hand. That's what that tastes like. So the same thing, to be honest. I'm the original JJ, never forget. I know. Don't worry, I know. JJ Tua. That's what I call JJ Beats. JJ Tua. It's gotta be Hawk Tua though, not 2. 2 is basic and normal. 414, that's what I'm saying, like sub 450 for 2 shinies. That's ridiculous. What did you phase on? I'm craving another collapse like 2007. What collapsed in 2007? Don't tell me that's what I think it is. Don't. The answer to that better not be a fucking tower, bro. The house market. Okay. Right, that was 2001. Right. Nature guess? Brave. Bro, dude, I low-key thought I was getting set up for that kind of joke. I thought that's where that was going. The second I asked what collapsed in 2007, my brain was like, it's definitely that. Oh, you got a Morgrim. Ooh. Hitting for Morgrim, I agree. That's a cool one. Tower, that's 01, because I thought that's what you were talking about. Top 5 scariest moments on Oshawaves stream. I kind of want to bake, so I would actually have something sweet to eat, but I'm a little lazy. My kitchen's messy. Go clean your kitchen right now. Lock in, bro, Chacho. JJ Jr., that's fire. That's a heater. I can't carry any more Pokemon? Oh my god. Oh, we're literally at max. Oops. I mean, it's a good thing that, like, I figured out now. Oops. Oh well. Oh my god, the Magmar army. We've got a lot of Magmar, to say the least. Alright, we gotta do this for a couple minutes, chat. I didn't even know. Oh, in Spanish? I was like, I don't know what Sonish is, but I'm assuming you mean Spanish. No. Wait, actually, maybe I do. No, I know how to count up to 12 in Spanish. Because there was an episode of Dora when I was a child where they counted to 12. And I don't remember why, or I don't know why, but I remember that. I can count up to 12 in Spanish. Just casually eradicating the entire Fire Nation? Wait a wee, it must be done, sorry. You all are being turned into candy. I don't care if you once had a life. I don't care how live you were, how dead you were. It does not matter how great or how bad your life was. It's gone now. I want candy. Yo, crazy take, chat. Candy's fucking gross. Like, gummies are the only exception, but like actual candy sucks. I know that's a hot take for sure, but I do not like candy. And before you be like, I like chocolate, and I don't want to hear that bullshit of chocolate's a candy. Shut up. Candy's gross. Chocolate's peak. I would much rather chocolate than candy any day of the week. Actual candy, any kind of candy that isn't gummies. Like gummy candy is nice, but anything else is gross. Like Rockets if you're Canadian. Smarties if you're American. Gross. What are you considering candy? Anything that's candy that's not chocolate or gummies. Starbursts. Skittles. Like, they're not bad, but they're like, chocolate's just so much better, and it's not even close. Like lollipops. Mid. Liquid candy. Oh my god. Don't even get me started on liquid candy, bro. Dude, that's the dumbest thing in the universe. Nah, that's definitely like my hot take for food, but nah. I don't mind Skittles. And some Starbursts are alright, but like there's never a universe where I'm choosing candy over chocolate. It's not even close. Like taffy. Wait, not Aerodactyl. Okay. Did I save the Shiny Lick-It song? Did I favorite it? Did I not? Oh, shut up. I have to go through the fucking... Oh my god, I gotta find the fucking... Wait. No, I did. Never mind. Frozen gummies are good as fuck. Frozen gummies. Gummies are good. I like gummies. I've never heard of frozen gummies. Like Jolly Ranchers, though, unless that's like a frozen gummy. I mean, like, either way, same thing. There's never an instance I'm taking candy over chocolate. Candy is so mid. Like, candy is not worth the sugar. If I'm gonna consume that much sugar, it's gotta be chocolate. Otherwise, it's gross. Frozen gummy bears? Never heard of that. But I love gummy bears, so I imagine they're good. My issue with gummy bears, bro, I literally have no self-control with gummy bears. I will eat gummy bears until my stomach gets sick, and I'm like, oh my god, that was so, like, oh, why did I do that? Not worth it at all. But then when I'm literally in the middle of eating an entire tub of gummy worms or gummy bears to myself, I'm like, dude, this is the fucking shit. Dark chocolate, go away. Mods ban that guy. Do you chew the gummy bears? I didn't even know people let them melt. What do you like fucking put on a stick by a campfire? Oh, if they're frozen. Oh yeah, I've never had this, so I can't participate. So have you had self-control? Not with gummy bears, bro. I do with most things, but not gummy bears. Like, I have self-control in the instance that I won't buy them a lot. Like, it's not like, oh my god, I see them, I need them. You know what I mean? But if I buy them, I will probably kill an entire tub in like 2 days. 100%. Like, I'll start to feel sick, and that's when I'm like, okay, done. But like, I know if I eat the amount of gummy bears I'm gonna eat, I'm gonna get sick, and I'll eat it anyways. It's worth it to me, honestly. Got peach rings in Canada? We do. Peach rings are fire. That's like one of like the few candies that are, but I'd consider a peach ring a gummy. That's kind of like a weird gummy because it's like, it's got a really unique texture, but white chocolate sucks. Mods, if you guys disagree, and if any mods here like white hot chocolate or just white chocolate, you can totally ban joking and not look back. I'm a diehard chocolate fan, or white chocolate fan. I fucking love white chocolate. That is the best kind of chocolate, period. So if you guys want to ban him, I'm totally okay with that. If not, fair enough. I mean, I'm gonna fire you, but fair enough. If I was a mod, I'd hashtag ban. Yeah, but if you were a mod, then you'd be hashtag banned. It's got the CP mark too. Wait, that's so cool. That's fire. Frozen dark chocolate is so yummy. Dark chocolate is like, bro, miss me with that. Dehydrated apple slices with cinnamon sprinkles. Or like cinnamon sprinkled on it, whatever. Cinnamon sprinkles, cinnamon sprinkled. fuck. I can't even hold you. That sounds like a heater. I have apples in the... I got a fucking salad in the fridge. Oh my god. And some chicken to fucking throw on that bitch. We ain't good tonight, chat. We are eating good tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Dark chocolate covered espresso beans. Never heard of it, but it sounds fire. I can't hold you. Goodbye, friends. Good luck, waves. Bye. See you later, Owl Bunny. Enjoy your Minecrafting. I like baking for people, and y'all make me want to do it right now. I won't have anyone to give it to, so I eat it myself. So, do it. Because it also means you have to clean your kitchen. So, win-win. You gotta clean your kitchen, you get to bake, and you get to make food. Or you get to eat good food. Have you had chocolate Thin Mints? Chocolate Thin Mints. I think Caleb, more so his mom, sent me those. I think. Because like 2 years ago for my birthday, Caleb and his mom sent me like, she made me mint chocolate chip cookies, and I like mint. I love mint, so I got a couple other mint things too. I think that was in there, actually. Fruit over candy? Well, yeah. I take like a 5-day-old cheeseburger over candy. So that's not really hard. Candy sucks. Green apple, cinnamon sprinkle melon, so fucking good. It's like cinnamon apple chips. That sounds fucking fire, bro. I can't even hold... So how do you dehydrate an apple slice? What does that look like? What is the... What would I do to do that? There we go. I know English. Chocolate covered pretzels. I'm a pretzel hater, and I'll die on that hill. I hate pretzels. Ice cold watermelon. Watermelon is gas. You know what else is fucking gas? Cantaloupe. I love my wife. I miss my wife tales. Bake them? Oh. I hate you. We know. I wonder if we have cinnamon. I wonder if there's cinnamon in this house. Kata, thank you for the shine like, dude. Damn, bro. I don't know why I gotta stretch my arms so much when I stream. Especially like I'm moving them. Melon in America is gross, sorry. It tastes like nothing. So European watermelon's better. Is that what I'm hearing? Thank you for the hydrate, Kata. Appreciate it. Cheers, brochacho. When I was a manager at Burger King. Burger King. What the fuck? Nothing was out on the reheated cheeseburger from the night prior. Fuck, was so good. Dude, I'm gonna be real, Kuro. I'm so glad you said that. I'm so glad I'm not alone. I think leftover burgers, like, you know, you leave them in the fridge. Now, don't get it twisted. Do not get me wrong. Burgers fresh off the barbecue or wherever the fuck you cook them. Gas. Straight gasoline. But let me tell you, bro, you throw them in the fridge and you eat them the next day. They are just, they are so good in their own way. Thank you, Kiro. Amen to that, brother. Amen to that. When you reheated it, Kiro, how did you reheat it? Who's that chick that's a rockin' cakes? She gotta be from out of town. That's what I'm saying, Sailor. Dude, reheated McDonald's burgers were so fire. Excuse me. I like the hiccup, but... Melon as in cantaloupe? What? Dude, I just had some cantaloupe like yesterday. That shit was gas. I need to start doing ice baths. I don't have a bathtub, but retweet. I would love to do ice baths. I can't do an ice shower, but I feel like an ice bath is so different. Because once you make an ice bath, there's no turning back. You know what I mean? You get in that bitch, it's already fucking cold. Too bad. Ice shower, the fucking knob is right there. We took ours and cut them into 1/4-inch slices, lay them on the dehydrator and sprinkle them on them. Takes like 3 or so hours to make. High key though, I feel like that's worth it. That sounds so good. Chat, actually on the topic, because I was gonna ask about green apples. Do you think green and or red apples taste different? Yes or no? Might I just do like an IHOP and I would wake up at 3 a.m. to eat chicken fingers and mozzarella sticks and then pass back out. You were living the life, dude. I'm jealous as fuck. I wish I lived with somebody who worked at fast food that would bring me home food. Dude, I was low-key so set up. I was supposed to be so set up. My friend who moved to Quebec, I've talked about her a couple times. Her and I were supposed to move in together because her parents moved across the country and she didn't want to go with them, which is so stupid. She wanted to stay where she lived, which is why I was like, okay, I want to move where you live. We can get a place together that works. And then she ended up moving to Quebec, so like, what the fuck? Anyways, she worked at McDonald's, bro, and I was so looking forward to her bringing me home free McDonald's. And I got blue balls the fuck out of that, bro. I got so blue balls. Yes, yes, yes. Everybody's saying yes. Green is bitter. I don't feel like dehydration's the only one of the apples, so I can't say. I don't feel like green and red apples taste different. I don't eat green apples a lot, though. Why would you move to Quebec? She did because that's where her boyfriend lived. They weren't together at the time, though. Like, I think they got together and then they moved. Or then she moves. I mean, like, fair, but, like... If you ever go to France, you have to try the melon there. The French varieties are so much better. Well, that's because just French things are just better, period. So that's not surprising. Yeah, I don't know why the hell I'd ever go to France, but in the odd instance I do, I will totally try that, Amber. I need an excuse to go there, but... Dude, I would just eat the fuck out of anything. I don't care where I go in Europe. Europe food tastes, most of it tastes so different in such a better way. Like, I can tell it's just way more healthy. Eggs, European eggs. Oh, specifically Denmark eggs. Oh my god, I fucking I mean, eggs are like, alright, I put eggs like a B tier, you know what I mean? But like, eggs from Denmark, S tier. I would eat that shit every fucking day if I could, I swear. Is bitter and sour the same? I'm gonna be so honest with you, Kuro. I have no idea. Green is more sour than red. I'd have to eat them side by side, like a red apple and a green apple, to make a decision. Gotta clock in, do your thing, homie. I'll send you some. My dad has a farm. All right, just like throw it over the Quebecian border and I'll catch it. Is that even a thing? I have no idea. I should know. No. Fingerprints out. I think bitter and sour are the same. I feel like they are. I cannot differentiate between bitter and sour, so. Oh, so look across the ocean? Well, I know, like, you go across the ocean, bring it back, and then bring it, you know what I mean? And then I'll catch it from there. Save me the trip. How are you gonna bring that over the, you know, overseas and it not go bad? That's a you problem. Figure it out. If it's as good as you say it is, then I feel like you should try your absolute hardest to share that wonder with the world, and that should not be a challenge for you. Also very not legal, only if you get caught. I say they're different. I can name foods that are sour but not bitter. I just cannot differentiate the two. That being said, I'm gonna be honest, chat. I don't really taste sourness. I don't. Like, I've had sour things before and it just tastes normal. So maybe that's why. Grapefruit is bitter. Never had grapefruit before. Plain. I don't think you're allowed to bring plain on a food, though. I just said plane on a food. I don't think you're allowed to bring fruit on a plane. No, you're not, because you have to buy it there. You know what I mean? Green tea is better. Same, I've never had tea, chat. I'm so tapped out on the tea lore. Here's the motherfucking tea. That's the only kind of tea I've tried. Lemons are sour. Bro, you're just listing off food I've never had before. I've had lemonade, but... Legends EA summarizes. MC arrives in France, gets mugged, proceeds to start mugging people, tries to befriend a flower, fails, and then enslaves a god to kill the Eiffel Tower. True. Ever had a lemon? Or if I did, I was like a wee little lad, I don't recall. Was having a stroke? What am I not? Fuck, you mean you haven't had a lemon? I just don't think I've had a lemon. Chat, I don't like to try new things. When it comes to food, I don't like to try new things. I like what I like and I stick with it. That's, you know what I'm saying? Like, when I say, chat, I ate chicken wraps every day for 3 years. Every single day, 2 if not 3 meals a day were chicken wraps with shredded cheese, lettuce, and 3 or 4 chicken nuggets. Every single day. Kage can vouch. My grandmother can vouch. If I like something, I will just eat it until I'm sick of it. I know you've tried coffee. Coffee's bitter. I'd have to literally... now that you're literally... I've tried coffee so many times. You're so right. But now that you're putting me on the spot, I cannot tell... Like, I cannot think about what coffee tastes like. I need to make another cup of coffee to think about it. But, like, I put sugar in my coffee. That's the other thing, too. You know what I mean? Like, I don't drink black coffee. And I haven't just taken a sip of black coffee in years. But I would need to do that. Autism for you. Not legally. I've never been tested. I am going to, though. Sometimes I get drinks at the bar. I suck on the lemon they put on the ring. You're a freak. I always just leave it in the cup and then let them take it. Or I'll remove it from the cup and put it on like a napkin. And then put it back in the cup when I'm done. Look in the mirror. That's enough of a test. True. So, chat, but why is it when I look in the mirror, I don't see anything but an empty room? What does that mean? Yeah, like, if I was tested, it would just be like, yep, you're autistic. Wow, I had no idea. There were no signs. Me, autistic? I had no idea. There were no signs. Where did this come from? Pokemon's my job, for crying out loud. I mean, like, why would I be autistic? I'm right there with you, HC. That being said, my one friend said that they're playing the disability system because they're autistic and they get bread off of that. So, maybe there is a reason to get tested, actually. Hold on. You're a vampire? No. I don't suck blood. That'd be cool as fuck. I'd love to live for like... How long do they live? Like 300 years? Or something? That'd be long enough. But you're in difficult. Yeah, I'm in Canada. I'm in Canada. So for me, maybe. Not for you, though. Sorry, little bro. You're stuck in Pizza Land or whatever the hell you call New York nowadays. I should get tested, but then it's like mad expensive here. Yeah, that's the other thing, too. Oh, they're immortal? I thought they just lived for a really long time, but I know they were immortal. Deal. Let me be immortal. I'll take it. I'm too curious to not want to be immortal. That's just it. I'm too curious. I'm a curious little guy. Curious George, based off this guy right here. I'm already a monkey. That was flea animation. I would love to be immortal. Immortality is ass. I know the downsides because I gotta watch the entire world explode and everybody I know and love will die and yada yada yada. I'll just eventually float into space forever and do literally nothing. But like, That's exactly the thing, though. I wouldn't float in space forever. Maybe a couple 100,000 years. But eventually I'd find somewhere to live. I could live on whatever planet I want. I'm immortal. What am I scared of? Dying? I'm immortal. I could go live on Mars. I struggled to make it to 24. Yeah, but if you were immortal, your path from 1 to 24 would be so different. I would say at least 40% of your struggle is fear. Fear that you simply would not have if you're immortal. Because, like, that would trump anything. Oh, like... Oh my god, what if he doesn't like me back? You're immortal. Who cares? You're gonna outlive him anyways. All of a sudden, you don't give a shit about... Dude, I feel like if you're immortal, you don't have anxiety. Like, I feel like, how could you be immortal and have anxiety? Like, at first, maybe, but you would overcome that so fast. What about fear of losing others? Unfortunately, that, alongside everything else, is something you would just eventually get over through exposure therapy. It would be a very, very rough start, but in the grand scheme, you're immortal. You would live for millions and millions of years. So the first... Let's just say for the first 1,000 years of being immortal, they're the fucking worst. You're miserable all the time because everybody you ever know and love eventually dies. When you live for 100 million years, that 1,000 years of your life become nothing more than like 5 minutes in terms of the scale. Those 1,000 years feel so, like, they just feel so minuscule. And realistically, they would, like, you know what I mean? You would eventually get over those kind of things. And it's gonna be hard, but chat, you don't get through, everything is hard. Life is hard. But you know what you do? No matter what happens, you move on and you get over it. Like, that's just kind of how life is. The only difference is when you're immortal, I don't know. I think that's a person-to-person thing, because when you're immortal, there's so much more pain, but eventually you get so used to pain that pain doesn't feel like pain anymore. It's literally the same thing with anything. If you were to eat your favorite food every single day for years and years on end, guess what? By the 5th year of eating that food, you're not going to like it anywhere as near as much as you liked it the first time you ate it. You know why? Because you've done it so many times. It's the same thing with negative effects. You know, if you play a video game every single day for 20 years, you're gonna get sick of it eventually. You know why? You're not gonna have fun anymore. That's the same thing for, like, bad things. Eventually, you're just not gonna feel pain anymore. Eventually. And if you do feel pain, it's gonna be like... It's gonna come and go. Now, that leads to a whole other thing of, like, with the absence of pain also implies the absence of happiness. But... I'm curious. I'm a curious individual who, like, very much so would like to know everything. Like, there's so much I would like to know that I simply would never be able to live to experience unless I was immortal. Now, there will eventually come a time where I'm no longer curious, and then from that time forward, I have to suffer with the immortality. But, like... Yeah, like, I don't know. Immortality is definitely a curse, but... I don't know. I feel like... I don't know. Bro's trying to be AZ. No, but AZ died after 3k years. Fuck it, I'll take 3k years. I'm cool with that, sure. I would never meet a one because eventually be alive floating in space after the sun goes supernova. But here's the deal, Amelia. Because a lot of people make that point. That doesn't make sense to me. I feel like if you were immortal, you wouldn't just float in space. I feel like eventually you would figure out some way to successfully navigate space. Now, I'm not saying to be like a fucking superhero and just point your fist out and start flying forward at the speed of light. But you would find some sort of navigation. And if you're immortal, you have no fear. Why would you not check out every single planet ever? And yeah, you're right. The sun eventually will explode, but there's so much more out there than just one universe. You know what I mean? Go to a different universe where the sun didn't explode. Go explore other universes. And do what? Everything's gone. Not really. Everything in this universe might be gone because the sun exploded. But what about beyond this universe? What about all the planets we find that are forever away that we will never, as a society, reach because they're too far? Well, hey, you're immortal. You can make it. You can go. Now, you may not want to go now because there's still humans here, but eventually, like you said, the sun will explode. That won't, like, you know what I mean? This won't exist. Then you can go see what's going on over here. You know what I mean? For eternity, because you can't die. If you're immortal, I don't think you would gasp for air. I don't think that's what that would be. Because isn't like literally oxygen like killing us? Isn't that what it is? The oxygen kills us. It just very slowly over like 80 plus years. Cold as fuck with no sun. I'm saying you wouldn't be here. I'm saying the people who think about immortality think so narrow-mindedly. Why would you hang around if you know the sun's gonna explode? If I'm like, yo, sun's gonna explode in 150 years, I'm piecing the fuck out right then and there. I got 150 years to find a new universe. I'm immortal. I'll just bounce now. We still have human traits? Well, that comes down to the definition of immortality. Because your definition and my definition of that vary. I don't think that would be the case. That just comes down to your unique definition of immortality. And then also, like, what definition is the definition? You know what I mean? Like, to me, I don't think it's that way. You think it's that way? Okay, but if I were immortal, would it be your way or my way? You know what I mean? Being immortal doesn't mean you lose pain or your organs work differently. Yeah, but I think to an extent, it would. Because how would I be... If my immortals don't work differently, how would I be immortal? What would make me immortal? Because, like, if my organs worked the exact same way, I would just die. But I can't die. I'd be immortal. And just whenever you look at any portrait of an individual being immortal, they don't age. So them not aging already implies your organs work differently. You know what I mean? Like, it's all hypothetical talk, but there's so much that people just do not consider. Or they forget to consider, or whatever it may be. Like, I can't be immortal and be a functioning human being, because human beings aren't immortal. Something about me would have to be different for me to be immortal. Me too, P. Some argue immortality is what makes us human, so by that logic, would you technically not only be human if you were immortal? I think either way, I would be considered human. If I just woke up tomorrow and I was immortal, I think over the next like 100, 150, maybe even 200 years, however long it takes me to get like exposure, I think society wouldn't consider me human anymore. I feel like I would be exiled from humanity. Because that's just typically how humans react to those kind of things. So even if I considered myself human, I don't think the rest of society would. Because of that point exactly. Also, just for the record, on the other side of it, the other side that nobody else ever talks about ever, you're immortal. There is so much you can do to help the immortal species. But back, like, you're gonna have a good shift, tell me. There is so much you as just like an individual could do if you were immortal for society. Like, you know how crazy of a difference that would be in terms of like testing? Like, all of a sudden, like, society like advances drastically over the span of 50 years, way more than it ever has before. The second, and some sort of immortal being exists for one of two reasons. One, to figure out, hey, are you actually immortal? Well, let's test it. Literally the first thing anybody does ever when I'm like, oh, do I have superpowers? I'm gonna jump off a fucking building. You gotta test it. Am I really immortal, or do I just like, am I a little different? Shoot me with a gun. Shoot me with a plasma cannon. Then, hey, we'll start developing powerful weapons, or whatever the fuck it would be. You know what I mean? Your cells would probably advance medicine by centuries. Exactly. Is it my blood that makes me immortal? Here, take my blood. Take it. Not all of it. I need to live, but you can, like, take it. Do something with it. There's so much good that comes out of immortality. Yes, the ultimate, it's a curse, like, exists. That is a very good argument and a very valid point, but I think everybody just jumps the gun to that default opinion that immortality is awful. Which I don't disagree, the downs exist, but that's literally life. There is not a single thing in life that is all good and not bad. Every good thing comes with a bad. That is exactly how it works. Blink. And this comes to a question of, is the bad worth the good to you? I feel like everybody would be immortal if they had an out. But it never works that way. You can never take the good and only half-ass the bad. You know what I mean? I think that's the same thing. You make the decision and you stick with it. You suck up the bad and enjoy the good, or you just do nothing. But yeah, I don't know anybody that would want to be immortal, or anybody that wouldn't want to be immortal if you had an out. Thank you for the shine like Ember. I cannot believe you haven't found it yet. We're over odds for sure, but blank. Smells so much like weed in here. That's crazy. What are you sucking? Appy juice. The Primal wanted to be an immortal vampire. Who's the Primal? Who was that? Appy juice. Appy juice rhymes with happy juice. And I got my happy juice right here. And my appy juice right here. I'm double strapped. Why would you want to be an immortal vampire? Hold on, what are the perks to that? Can you be an immortal vampire? Hear me out, because don't vampires have like a weakness to onions or some shit? Oh, the primal urge to... Oh. The primal urge to be a oh, I see. Garlic. Yeah, that's what it is. Garlic. That's what it is. Not onions, it's garlic. Or maybe it's both. I don't know. Garlic, silver, sunlight, wooden stakes. Yeah, wooden stakes makes no sense, but true. I don't even want to be in this town. That'd be cool. I think immortality would be super sick. Like, obviously it would suck eventually, but everything sucks eventually. You know what I mean? I'm just a curious lad. Just like you, Rattata. You too are a curious lad. Shout out to you, girl. Drinking just makes me sick. I mean, I guess AT and Orbicular. I would like to humbly request that both of you look at the mod chat, so you guys know what's going on for Valentine's Day. Actually, I guess not you, AT, but I don't know if you'd seen it, Mr. Orbicular. I've kind of made up my decision. You don't really have to give an input, but just so you know, like, FYI, that's what's going on February 14th. I responded though? Oh, I didn't see it. Okay. Okay. I just want to make sure you've seen it. I responded. I haven't looked. I just seen at the time. You guys didn't, so. No worries. No, I didn't. No. Okay. I haven't looked since I sent the messages. I think if you want to, I think if you stab any creature with a wooden stake through the heart, they would die. I don't know if vampires specifically have that weakness. That's what I mean. That's why it just doesn't make sense as a weakness. Like, exactly. Humans have that weakness too, you know what I mean? That's like saying a nuclear bomb is the weakness of, like, a tree. That's the weakness of, like, everything ever. Why are you gonna specify it for a tree? Lurker coming out. Congrats on coming out, homie. I'm just playing. The wooden stake makes more sense in the original book and legend, since you're essentially stabbing the last human part of a vampire, but it depends on the legend. That makes sense. You're stabbing the last human part of a vampire. That makes sense. Honestly, that's a good point. That's a fair point. Eradicate top 10 Kanto Pokemon? Said nobody ever. My weakness is getting killed. Yeah, exactly. Like, really? You don't say. Are we really not gonna get Magmar today? Really? We've been like for 6 hours. Pooey. Alright. Fuck. Not the end of the robot. That's really annoying. What do we have for encounters? 324. No, I think that might be a good time to actually just call it. Making cookies. Who wants some? Me. Throw it over the border. Wait, what kind of cookies? Hold on. What kind of cookies are you cooking up? Rage bait used to be believable. That's what I'm saying. I fucking love cookies. Cookies are my like top 3 foods. Cheeseburgers and cookies, man. Whoa, whoa. For once, me reading Dracula 2 in different languages was useful. Maybe that's a book to read. Just chocolate chips. I don't have anything else. So not that's fair, but that's okay because chocolate chips are go-goated. Absolutely. Slide me some right now. Oh, you're perma-banned. No pressure, by the way. We're going to 333. We're at 325, so we're catching another, like, I don't know, 8, and then I'm gonna have to call it. I have responsibilities. Sorry, not pillity. Responsibilities to handle. Unfortunately. Can I say something, by the way, chat? I don't know if anybody even knows this song, but if you have heard this song, hear me out on what I'm gonna say. Listen to this line. This next line, she says, they stay the same while I'm flying high as a bird. For the longest time, I thought she said, they say the same, or they stay the same, while I'm feeling Heisenberg. Like from fucking Breaking Bad. Like, am I crazy for hearing that? Do you kind of hear it? It sounds like Heisenberg. Am I crazy? I didn't know that until like 2 months ago. I'm not even trolling. You are? Well, okay. Yeah, I gotta stop asking questions when Amelia's around. Or just assume the worst whenever you are. There's a French legend of a female vampire who can turn into a cat girl. Oh my god. That's where those fuckers in Japan got it from. Your hearing is going too. No, because I've listened to the song for years, since I was like a youngin'. I mean, you're not wrong though. I would say 70% sure I have tinnitus. Not really, really bad tinnitus, but I still think I have tinnitus. Just trying to avoid this echo chamber. You can thank me later. Thank you so very much, Amelia. Dracula is based on a real guy. It's based on me, if you didn't know. Wait away. Great stream. I got an iPad and everything. Hell yeah. I'm happy to hear that my stream is so boring. I was able to put you to sleep. You're welcome. I'm dedicated to my craft, unlike you, Mr. Number 10. Ooh, that's crazy. W Instigator. Vlad is such a banger name. Vladimir Putin is typing. You wanna try that one again, AT? You wanna try that one again? What do you think Vlad is short for? Like, I guarantee you, growing up, he was called Vlad. That's a weird one. Like it's definitely unique. I'll give it unique points for sure. Like Vlad. I don't know if I would rate that. Like if I would do that myself. I'm all for unique names. I don't know if that's one I'd use though. Said I ruined the world. Come on, spawn in a Magmar, please. Hello, Rita. Not his name though. Close enough. Favorite song of all time, by the way. This song is so good. Vlad passes. Who the fuck is that? I love how Muck moves in Let's Go. He do be a freak, huh? Like, I mean, like, I get it. He just be, like, sludging and shit. Like, me too, Twin. High key. Shout out to you, bro. Look at him move it, move it. Denny Phantom? Oh, I didn't watch Denny Phantom. Okay, I'm not gonna end because this is my favorite song, so we're gonna keep going until the song's over. Song is so yummy for no reason. Retweet. I still don't know what yummy means, but I'm gonna assume it's a good thing. If you're hating, then I hate you, Grim. I might as well just finish it. I'm gonna under. I'm a baller. How does he do it, bro? 2 for 2 today. Holy shit. I under through that one too. Yummy is always a good thing. I don't know, bro. I feel like yummy is like a good thing with a hint of freak in it. You know what I'm saying? What's called Dracula because he was so cruel, and Dracula means son of the devil, and oh, whoa, that's lore. Means it's yum, like when food is yum. Yeah, food is yum because of the taste, though. And I don't know about you guys, but I'm not tasting music artists or songs. Like, I'm not hating. Just freaky name. I taste the static. Oh, okay, type shit. Never mind. You could take no. I got shiny Pokemon to catch. Dude, my first DA shiny? What one is it? I will low-key eat a Porygon. Don't say that, bro. You stay the fuck away from my rubber ducky. Maybe the airball. What'd you get, Grim? What was it? Charge-a-bug? That's my go! I love that guy, dude. Shout out Charge-a-bug, dog. That's my go right there. Nature Guess is brave. Porygon looks like it would taste like a sour gummy worm. Maybe the shiny one. I feel like the shiny one I could see for sure. His cry is so cute. For the longest time, his name was like, I don't want to say a vocal stim, because like that's not entirely it, but whenever I needed to say something random, my go-to was Charge-a-bug. Always. Sometimes music feels like sometimes music feels like when the scene in Reddit's theory when he mixes cheese and strawberries. I think I know what you're talking about. Yo, what's up, Slushy? You haven't been here in a while. It's true, brother. Unfortunately, you spawned into the ends, but how we doing, bro? I hope you're doing well. All right. No, I should end. All right. Alrighty, gamers. I don't want to, but adult responsibilities. What was it, by the way, Grim? You can't edge us. What nature was it? Alrighty, gamers. Alrighty, gamettes. Already, anything and everything in between. Ooh, I know. Trust me, I know. I don't know when I stream, but I got stuff to do. I got people waiting for me too. I will see you guys again on Wednesday, where we'll be doing something different. We're starting something new on Wednesday. It's sassy. I don't know if anybody gets sassy, but if you did, WU. I will see you guys on Wednesday for something new. So be on the lookout for that. If you haven't already, all the socials are there, but join the Discord server. That's the big one. And follow me on Twitter. And before stream ends, we gotta have a conversation. All right, we gotta have a conversation. All right. Here we go. Lucky with the 19 gifted fucking subs. All right, but we're not done. Grim with 15 gifted subs. Caleb with 5, Vingu with 5, Dangos with 5, Sailor with 2, Grim with a couple of biddies, I still don't know the number, and L Bunny with the 5 biddies. Yeah, that's absurd. Those numbers are fucking redonkulous. And L Bunny with the 2 gifted. I don't know if I said that. Kind of ridiculous, actually. Level 9 hype train and stuff off the stream was fucking crazy. If I said your name, thank you. Seriously, thank you so very much. That was insane. I'm gonna start crying again. Shut the fuck up. Anyways, gotta move on. I gotta neglect it and look like an evil streamer so I don't sob. I will see you guys on Wednesday. I do got some stuff to do tomorrow, so I will not be around tomorrow. But I do hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your evenings. Like I said, if you haven't already joined up on the Discord server, I I will be live on Wednesday. I'm excited for Wednesday streams. It'll be something different. I guess in other news, if you didn't know, I'm gonna be doing a drinking shiny hunting stream on Valentine's Day because, well, this is my day. I don't know about you guys, what you guys going on. This is my day right here. So, yeah, I hope to see you then. If that's of interest to you. If not, fair enough. I know a lot of people don't like drinking alcohol and all that fun jazz, and I don't blame you. But if that is of interest to you, I hope to see you there. Have a fantastic rest of your nights and evenings and days, everyone, depending on where you are in the world. That's the word, world. I was gonna say planet. I feel like I'm supposed to say something else, and I don't remember what it is. Like, there's one more thing I wanted to say, and I just cannot remember. So I'm gonna let you guys go. No, we're not rating today. Wait. No, we're not rating today. Nobody's live. Wait! I lied! Chug is live. I want to raid Chug. Hold on. The Homie Chugger Tree streaming Mario Galaxy. Absolute cinema, by the way. I put... That's crazy. I want to raid Chug. But I gotta spell his name right. I misspelled it. C-U... There we go. If you are a sub, please copy this message right here. Copy this message. Go spam it in a chat. Blow it up. He's playing Mario Galaxy for the first time. Absolute cinema, by the way. Peak game. One of the best video games of all time. Go say hi. Show him some support. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your Monday evenings. Thank you guys so very much for stopping by. I do greatly appreciate it. I will see you guys on Wednesday, 2:45 p.m. EST on the dot. So be there. Or be square like a Minecraft guy. That's all for today, folks. Let's go show the homie Chug some love, and I'll see you guys on Wednesday.